We have a small group with us today. We're still waiting on one more person. Did you hear anything from Wayne?
I didn't text him. I found the evidence that he might be and just left it at that.
Oh, okay. So we're picking up this weekend. Of you guys, it doesn't pick up that sound. You know when Wayne was dropping coins on the table the other day, and we're like, dude, you're right next to the mic. Didn't pick up any of it. Now it's gonna prove me wrong and pick it up though.
2 seconds.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, not on the mic. All right.
I was gonna do that, but I thought I'd get yelled at. I rolled along with this one.
Anyhow, so we are picking up again in Snowbush. Last session, you guys came all the way from Lerwick, right?
Sorry.
Correct? Yeah. Lerwick. From Tungstead to Lerwick to now Snowbush. You guys
We was on the boat.
sailed on the boat.
Got attacked by a Leviathan.
Yeah, Mr. Ed found a cryptic book on the ship.
I got my noble knight back.
Yes, we do have
And
our
he
knight.
almost died from the Leviathan.
Yeah. Yes, honey. Yep. If you're getting food, get food, but love you, bye.
My noble knight.
Sir North, yeah.
North, south, east, west.
Oh, believe me, that's in my notes. I was like, this is so fucking stupid. But yeah, so you guys were going to the museum. You met the Loxodon, whose name, if I can't remember. Hold on one second. Howard. The Loxodon Howard, who is very old and very slow moving. Asked you guys to come back later if you want to come into the museum, because he has to turn the lights on, get things ready for opening. You guys are currently having lunch in the tavern, the Barrel and the Lamb, and a few of your party members are not feeling too well, and they're going to go up to the room because they ate something that doesn't agree with them, which would be, it would be Vane,
Duncan.
Well, no, Duncan and Clary aren't there. Duncan and Clary are in the mushroom house with the goblin kids. It would be Vane and Trail Mix. I think that's it. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody?
Jeff's
at the mushroom house.
Yeah, Jeff's
On his way to us.
they have the chalk, so if he needs to come back, he will.
Chalk only has 2 uses, doesn't it?
No, it had 4. It only has 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
So if he comes back, it'll only have 1 use, right?
Correct. As long as it's a success. Oh yeah, and Mr. Ed did get a army of beetles the last time we played as well. Acid beetles, 200.
200.
200 acid beetles, so.
I don't think we discussed, or maybe we did and I forgot, how big are the average size beetles?
They're probably like a ho-ho size.
So like a dung beetle.
Yeah.
And the buff beetle.
The buff beetle's just a little bigger. You can tell there's a
Size of its
difference.
pop can is the buff beetle.
Yeah.
Or left those open.
I was just
No, that'd be open one.
But yeah, so. Alright, so you guys are having lunch in the tavern. What else would you guys like to do?
What's our goal? We're here at the pit stop, I think, right?
Oh, he's opening up that. It was the library?
It's the museum.
Museum?
So the museum was
Pretty slow.
Right, I remember that, but I don't remember why we were going to the museum.
To see the artifacts.
Yeah. They hold artifacts and special things in there. You guys are currently on the look for something to help with the disease.
It's
If you remember on the ship, Elizabeth was saying that there has to be something that was created along with this scroll of the Undying Army to counteract in case, like, it got out of control, like it is currently.
I've just got to email me his notes so I can read over them. I'm having a hard time remembering all this.
I was just thinking on YouTube.
I don't have the time to watch it.
here.
Eekits Angelique's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Check it out. Previous sessions.
Oh, yeah. First couple are a little rough with sound quality, but we're getting there.
Mild echoing throughout random parts.
Alright. So,
What's your personal email? Unmuted?
do Do you want me to? I'll
just email you all the notes.
Hold on.
At Gmail.
Sorry,
All
Dalton.
4 of your social.
If you missed that,
You good?
yeah. If you missed it, Dalton, I put it in the chat. That's fine.
Oh shit. I can edit it out.
It's just live right now.
Yeah, but I think the only people that are watching is me and Dalton currently.
Got your ass. Now I gotta find the fucking documents on this Chromebook. It's miserable.
So we're in Snowbush. It started out as a pit stop to get to Wolfstein.
That's gonna
as a
echo.
pit stop to get to Wolfstein. Wolf's
Pine.
Snowbush is life.
Wolf Pine.
Yeah.
But it turned out that how do we meet Howard?
You guys.
Because we just decided to explore the town.
Yeah, you guys were exploring because again, Nock knows that they hold their relics here.
Allegedly.
So this is what led you guys here because you wanted to make sure or see if they have any answer to the scroll of the Undying Army, and they could check out the book that you guys currently possess as well. Which I think I think the captain was supposed to give that back to you. I don't know if I told you that or not.
You did not tell me that.
Okay. Well, you still have that book.
Sweet. Yeah. I have a
It's
book and
a
Beatles.
celestial.
I have a book and Beatles.
Book and beetles. Acid beetles.
Okay, I'll leave it up to these guys where we go until I get the notes because I'm still pretty lost.
Okay.
No, unfortunately, we're going to need Todd to decide because I got to find the notes.
I think it's time to go back to the museum.
Off to the museum. I agree.
Okay. So you guys finish up your meals. The tavern's starting to get a little busy again. Now that it's falling a little later into the afternoon. You guys go to walk out the door, and currently there is a snowstorm happening. It is very hard to see. Would you guys like to still continue?
How far away was the museum from the bar?
It was probably about a 10 to 15-minute walk. Due to the fact that the snow is getting heavier, it will take you a little longer, based on it being a harder terrain to walk through. So probably about 30 minutes to get there successfully.
Mr. Knott, can you just change this weather?
Sure. And then I just see what the weather's going to do for the next 24 hours.
But at least this will tell us how long the storm's going to last.
So you gather that this storm is a pretty big one, and it's for the next 24 hours. It's probably going to go clear into the next
Just
day.
double checking that that's the right one.
Right, so
It'll go probably into the next day.
It'll quit here soon.
They will wait it out then.
I don't know if that's going to be all of them. I just drag and dropped the file. And then when it opens up in Microsoft Word, you can just bookmark it, and then you can open it when you open up a browser.
I need to get my Chrome out to use.
Yeah, that's probably way easier than the tablet.
Did you
Tablet's great for
Yeah,
Warhammer,
okay.
but computers are best for
Mm-hmm.
typing stuff up on D&D. So what are we doing? You guys are currently standing out in the snow, pretty cold. Those that aren't used to it, at least.
Page. Are we waiting it out? Or are we going? I didn't.
It should stop
That's up to you
anytime
guys.
soon. And then I walk out into the snow.
that wasn't the no.
I'm pretty lost right now, if I'm being completely honest. We can.
Do I need to stop stream?
No,
Well, you seem very upset about it.
I'm not upset. I'm confused. I just don't remember where we were at, what we were doing, and why.
I just told you,
I-
like 4 times.
I understand that, but my confusion is still with I don't remember talking about the artifacts, going to get an artifact. I remember the scroll of the Undying Army. I remember hearing about that. I remember hearing about Columbor. I remember hearing about all that. But it's like, for whatever reason, us in Snowbush, I'm drawing a blank, period. I don't remember any of it.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm saying.
That's why I'm leaving it up to them as to where we're going. That's why I'm just tagging along right now.
Okay.
That's why I said, no, we don't have to stop. I'm just tagging along. I'm just confused. So I'm just letting them lead for the moment. I don't know what to do.
Okay. Mr. Ed, what do you want to do? Knock has left you both standing.
He started walking, and I believe I recall at the beginning of the day I was told to follow the group as a group.
Yeah, it's still the same day.
Yeah. But, well, I'm trying to remember how he said it last time. I think it was follow the group and everyone in the group. So since he's walking off, I'm going to follow him.
The last time he told you...
Because they had to wake up before I did. We had to roll off. And
he said, he specified names. I do remember that. Because he said, and the other guy in the other room, Knock.
Yeah.
And his kid. So, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So, you all are heading to the museum. It's
wherever he's heading.
Wherever he's heading to.
That's where you're going, right, Knock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Going to the museum.
It takes you guys about 25 minutes to get there because Knock is very used to this weather. He treks just fine through it. You guys struggled a little bit. You're probably like a couple seconds behind him. Hard to see him through all the snow, but you follow fairly well behind. You guys, what'd you roll for?
Just the athletics of dealing with the snow. I know it's like a mid. They both were like, it was a 7 and 9. Okay. So we just whatever.
Seeing 8 feet of snow, your speed doesn't count for shit.
8 feet.
It's Snowbush. There's a lot of snow. You know how much snow is below us right now? How much snow Snowbush was built on? And I just look at him like he's an idiot and walk away.
Okay. After a while, you guys do come to the giant wall that is surrounded this beautiful museum. And for those of you that don't remember, there is giant steeple-like pillars that stick up behind the wall. That's all you really can see from the wall. They're very beautiful glass-like steeples. But the closer and the longer you look at it, you determine that this is ice, not actual glass. There's beautiful designs carved in it, and the tops are super jagged. So flying creatures could not get to the top of these.
You think Pigeon's not here?
Yeah. They definitely do that for, you gather for safety precautions to keep flying entities out of the museum. When you guys get there, you are approached by 2 of the guards, which, if I recall right, they are giant orcs.
2 Goliaths.
Goliaths.
Yep. I'm reading it right now.
Yep, 2 Goliaths. They look at you. 3.
Howdy.
Hello. What do we need?
We're here for a tour.
And he looks at the other one and goes, did you make an appointment?
Well, of course.
Alright. You stay here. Come on, I'll bring them. And he tells you guys to come along after he tells the other guard to stay on post. When he opens the door, this door is metal. It's got a unique design in it. You guys don't really know what this is. Knock, you would know. It's a design of the giants fighting the humans, and then the elves coming in to help. It's like kind of like that. It's like a whole warscape, and it has stories behind it. But once the doors open, the snow pushes, the deep snow, it takes a minute. It pushes to the side. You guys are approached by this giant church-like building, again, that looks like it's made almost out of just ice and metal.
The building's moving?
Huh?
The building's moving?
The doors.
The doors were moving.
Yeah, you said
we were approached by...
Oh, you're approaching, sorry.
You were approached by a church.
Jack! But yeah, so you guys are walking towards the building. You guys come up to the doors, and these are okay, honey, thank you. These are giant doors that could probably fit a giant in through them. He opens the doors and he points in and he says, "Go in."
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Go to go.
Hello.
Hello there.
What's up? Hey, Katie.
Snowbush.
You need goods.
I brought the KB.
I see that. And snackies. Hell yeah.
Really brought her for the cookies, huh?
Where's the fucking eggnog? No, I'm just kidding. I've been peeing, man. Oh, I loved it.
This is the newest random set of hot sauce that my dad got.
Journey Jacks.
Journey Jack. Bicycle around the world.
Last one your dad got was really good.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, there's pizza sliders. Dalton also got pizza. Will brought some cookies as well.
Nice.
No, wait.
So help yourself to whatever you want.
He worked on it real early. You guys might want a pizza. Kind of stickly.
That's all right.
It seems to be going around, so
It's Tom's fault.
it's all Tom's fault.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Love you, pumpkin. Alright.
I thought that one felt good too.
Alright. As you guys enter the building, Knock, the first thing you see is that you haven't been in this building in a long time. So where you don't recognize the inside because they had to completely remodel this building. But you guys walk in and there's a giant desk with places where they put scrolls in that are set up behind them, and then the staircase that wraps up to the second story with bookshelves all over the top. There's a giant chandelier that hangs in the middle, and it looks to be made out of like icicles, like just big old icicles, and it glows a little bit to itself, like and to illuminate the room. What do you guys want to do now that you're in here?
Are we here for a tour?
Yeah.
Waiting on Howard.
Yeah, where's
So
Happy?
you guys are just standing in there, just.
Oh, so yeah, we came into.
There is a lady at the front desk as well.
Where's Howie?
Huh?
Where's Howie?
His name's Howard.
Howie.
Howard.
That's what I said.
Nobody's good. Okay, she looks. Do you say that to her?
No.
Okay.
Anytime the DM asks, do you?
No, I'm just making sure because you talk a lot out of your ass.
Which way to the section of the museum from the Great War?
Oh, hello. Well, wait, what are you looking for?
Just, there was, murals of giants fighting humans. Just looking for that section of the museum.
Are you not familiar with the lore of Snowbush?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I could point you to that. It's follow me, and she comes out behind the
You guys
desk.
stay here, wait for Howie.
Okay, we're out. She goes behind the desk. She has a huge hump in her back, like she's constantly in books. She almost looks elf-like, but also like a mix of a Goliath as well. It's an odd mixture of a
Freaky in the 70s.
yeah. But she goes up the stairs and she takes you to the section. This is where the history that's left of the town is. If you would like to check out any books, just bring it down and I'll write it down and I'll write your name down and you can keep it for a little while as long as we get it back within a couple
Of
weeks.
course.
Awesome. And she goes back down the stairs. She looks at you two and she goes, while you guys wait, you say you're waiting on Howard. Well, here, and she points to some seats and she says that you guys can sit. And he's a little slow moving, but he'll be here.
All right.
Hopefully in a couple minutes.
Minutes.
Well, we don't. It's hard to say with Howard. He tends to be very late sometimes.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait.
Knock. Are you looking for anything in particular up there?
History books.
Okay.
What happened to some great people, where they are now.
Roll for
How long ago the latest incident was, who won.
the history of Snowbush. Or the war, the Great War.
The history of Snowbush.
Snow.
Yeah, it's kind of there.
Right, yeah, that's why I was like trying to.
And we won.
Oh, thank you. Are these babies?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Will's about to fly over
We're
this
good.
table at you.
Mm-hmm.
You need help on those.
Are you putting gummy bears on your pizza?
No.
Oh,
Right, Oreo.
Right, gummy bears.
hell yeah. Roll an investigation. Let's see if you can find anything that you're looking for. You can roll with advantage. Or, no, just do straight investigation.
You know, good disadvantage.
That's going to be 184.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Or 22, sorry.
You find a few books.
Dehydrated.
Let's just blame it on everything.
16 plus 6.
Crit fail. I'm just dehydrated.
That dice strength is so far away.
So you do find a nice stack of multiple books, based on different perspectives of what happened by different authors. One is called the Takeover, the Pirates Takeover, the Snowbush History.
Takeover?
Sorry, I didn't have names of books planned, so I'm just pulling shit out my bubble right now. Another one's called The Twang Household.
Sounds
Are
awful.
you sure about that?
Yeah.
Positive about that?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
And if you open this book and you look at where the published date is, it's after you left. Okay.
2 cents, sorry. Get fucked. I'm trying to remember my 12-page background. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Wayne and him had regrets. I was like, all right, we gotta break this down.
Longer than mine?
Huh?
Longer than mine?
Well,
Wayne's was longer than yours.
Chat
Yours is about the
GPT
same.
breaks it down into like the main story. If you want to fall or like Path to Redemption and all this stuff, and it lists it all out.
Oh,
And
I,
then,
I just typed my shit
and then
in.
there's like 10 sentences of like plot hooks and stuff for the DM.
And then shit I had.
Yeah. Like there's
Tell me when you're ready. And the last book,
one sec. What was the takeover? The pirate?
The Pirate Takeover.
Oh,
Snowbush.
you can set them up.
And then the last one is called. Oh, I had it.
Right,
And I
probably.
lost it. Fishing in Snowbush. You just found this one interesting. Because you're a fisherman, remember?
Yep. Have been for some time.
Mm-hmm. So, you now have those 3 books. Don't forget to check them out if you want.
What's the late fee?
Life.
Are you asking for that?
No, I'm not worried that.
Okay.
Anything.
I didn't know if you were randomly going to be like,
I
hey, lady, what's the late fee? Cody,
Yes.
where we left off with you is Vane got a magic Korean that's like charcoal based, and that teleported him from the house to the ship. So you, Clary, and Duncan,
Magic crayon.
yeah, it like makes a portal. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
With the amount of people that come in and leave, like every time we play, like I have to come up with a random shit. But it only has 4 uses. Vane has used it twice. You guys now have it. It only works with places that you live, or where, like, if you think about who you want to go to, like somebody you live with, it'll take you to a place where they are. You currently have it. If you would like to use it to go where your party is, you can. Right now you're in the mushroom house with the goblin kids, Clary, Duncan.
Oh, I thought I went to Snowbush.
Yeah, but we played since then.
So the
So we took you back to the mushroom house so you didn't get hurt.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Vane was at the house with kids, so he found in the crack in the wall this piece of chalk.
No, Gabo gave it to
Oh
me.
yeah, Gabo gave it to him. Goblin found something else. Someone else. But you just think about where, or somebody. So Vane thought about us and he drew an outline of himself, rolled a die, and then ended up on the ship with us.
Yep.
He just walked through it like a doorway. And then he sent you, Duncan, and Claire back through the door so you guys could watch the kids.
Because he left the kids alone and you guys were
Right.
worried.
He gave you the chalk, so you were able to use it to come back to us.
It was just an easy way for us to put you in a safe spot.
Right.
You know what I mean? Instead of having to drag around a character and play for you and potentially get you killed.
Everybody
Because there was a point where it got a little scary.
Everybody else who isn't here today, their belly has the rumblies.
Yeah. Now they have food poisoning at the tavern.
Can't handle the snowbush fish.
So yeah, you are currently in the mushroom house that you guys own. Do you know how this shop works? Because you guys used it from the ship to get to the house.
Okay. I think he was here when we used it.
No.
Didn't Vane draw it in the shape of him with his hat and everything?
Well, that
and
was last session, but Cody wasn't able to make it.
Oh, he wasn't?
That's why he went back to the mushroom house, because he wasn't here. So if you would like to use it to get with your party, you can. You just need to roll a d4. Success is 3 and 4. Failure is 1 and 2. And it only has 2 more uses left on it.
Fuck it up.
Okay.
These cookies are delicious, by the way.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Choo.
Are they all like M&Ms
fucked
in
it
them? Or
Peanut butter.
Okay.
I thought so.
So, you go to draw like a doorway on the wall. And one of the goblin kids.
I was thinking of bags. That's why.
You were what?
I was thinking of bags. That's
Oh. Okay. You were thinking of bags and you're like, man, I missed them. And then you kind of cut down and then over. And there's like a little spot where you missed drawing the line. And it starts making a slight sound like energy, like starting to build up. And then it just, and it gets weak. And you notice that it's not working. You can try it one more time, but this is the last use it
I
has.
shake it. You like you're checking to see if the pen has ink in it.
Okay.
Even though it's a crayon.
It's like a charcoal crayon. You know what I mean? No way. Did you really?
Now what are you gonna do?
It works.
Fuck, Cody. What the hell? That's Tom's job.
It's a D20s, a D4s.
So you go to connect the lines where it's weak, right? And one of the goblin kids, Sarah, comes running by and she bumps you and she's like, and she just runs fast. And it fucks it all up and you're like, and it goes, like the energy starts building up and then it goes,
That would have been a 4.
Well, I was gonna say, if you can come up with a creative way to connect the lines that might work, I might give it to you.
Grab that. It is a mushroom.
Yeah.
Think about how it's the same texture as charcoal, so think about how that works. If you smudge charcoal.
Is there like we have torches like torches on the walls or something for lighting?
No, but there is a fire pit in the center.
Fire pit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go grab a big chunk of like charcoal out of the center of it.
Okay.
And just like rub in
Try
some
to
really
fill it
dark
in.
lines, try and finish it out real nice.
Roll a d4.
Use me.
I already rolled a 4. 2.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, just for saving face, we'll count the 4 that you rolled before that. I'd say when you got the charcoal and you like were blending it with the magical charcoal that was already on the wall, it kind of mixed well. And the door portal kind of goes and it builds up, gets a little weak, and then and it lights up. And this is like a green glow, but you can't see through the other side. It's
Just
just
to give you a little shot of ether.
yeah, pretty much. It's just because you're gonna keep fucking rolling twos.
Apparently, right in the intake.
3.
I thought that would be easy. But yeah, so the portal is lighting up and it only lasts for a few seconds, so are you gonna go in through? Alright. You hop through, and you guys start hearing that noise, and you two know that sound, that the sound of that the power, like it building up, and you're like, what the fuck? And then here comes Jeff just out of the wall next to you guys.
High rate of speed or carefully?
I don't know, how fast are you going through this portal?
It was a little sketchy on how long it was going to open up, so I just went barreling through it.
Okay, so quickly.
Then allow me. Roll in athletics or acrobatics, which one?
For what?
Get the fuck out of the way.
You go ahead and choose.
Okay, good. It's athletic. Good fuck.
Unfortunately,
That's a 10.
Enjoy your Jeff to the face.
All right,
Pardon, Jeff.
Can I try to catch him?
you can if you would like to.
What do you want me to roll?
That would probably be a dex
Catching an
to
elephant.
catch him.
An elephant.
I thought he was catching you.
Me or Jeff?
Oh, him.
Oh
Him
God.
through the thing.
Yeah, just trying.
Like just out of.
I thought you were trying to catch bags. Sorry.
Misunderstood. 747. Is that what it says there?
So it's like saving throw strength or
Just a strength
Just
roll.
a strength to see if you can hold Jeff or catch him.
20.
Okay, yeah. How would you like to catch him? He is running through very quickly. How are you doing it?
Just as a pure panic of like seeing out of the corner of my eye, I just grab like a shoulders width just as hard as I can. So thinking it's either attacking or something's happening, so I just
Like grab the shoulders.
or because my character tends to like wander around, he's known for probably knocking things over by accident. So he just quickly grabbed like he knocked over a vase that might be worth something and don't know it's him yet.
Just caught Jeff. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'd say that would work.
Whoops. Oh,
I'm like, oh,
hey.
Okay.
this
all right.
one's squishy.
And then the portal behind you just starts to go away pretty quickly after you come through, because it doesn't last very long.
Mm.
The turtle crane is now gone, very much overused. But Jeff is now located in the museum with you guys. Jeff, when you get into the museum, you're instantly hit in the chest by two little arms, trying to like catch you.
What's up, little man?
And
Hello.
it's almost like what color are your eyes, man? Green, right? I have it written down. Hold on.
Something. I don't know. Greenish, brownish.
Pass it to
something
me.
like
I
that.
pass it back to you.
Forest green. Okay. So it's almost like you get a giant flash of light in your eyes because it's so bright in here. Because the whole top part of this building is made from ice windows, and outside it's pure white because there's currently a snowstorm. It's very bright in here. There's little cubby holes behind the front desk full of scrolls, and it looks like mail and stuff like that. And then there's two staircases that wrap around up to the second floor that are just shelves of books and books. And you see Knock up there, and then you see Bags and Mr. Ed sitting on this. Well, they were sitting on this.
Hey, it's Jeff.
I tried to get out of the way. Trip fell on the floor.
Yeah, Bags is laying on the floor. But
What are you doing down there?
You doing coming out of a goddamn portal?
I don't know. I just
Adorable.
threw going with the little crayon stick, and it wasn't working. So I figured better get through there pretty quick.
Saw that.
I just like how the first two or three sessions we tried to make pocket portals the whole time, and now she's just giving
But
us
she didn't
pocket.
give them. Trust me,
I
I'm gonna
have
have a
to.
pocket portal.
you guys,
It's a lack of choice at this point, I think.
it's the fact that I have to get you guys to and from all the time. A lot of transporting.
Pocket portal.
I'm not giving you because you want to call it your pocket portal, and it sounds terrible.
So pocket portal, it's just a portal.
Yeah, I'll put the portal in my pocket and use the portal from my pocket.
I would love to see a Loxodon fit in your pocket.
No, portal, not Loxodon.
Yeah.
I'll put the portal in my pocket,
Okay.
and then when we want to use it, I will remove it from my pocket.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna leave it in your pocket. I was like,
Like,
that's weird.
like those rings that
Porta
they
potty.
use to communicate.
Oh yeah.
But no,
A porta style, a porta pocket.
Porta Pucky.
I don't know. I'm not sold on the names.
I got a Rocky Talkie.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you all. You ruined all the names for everything. God damn it.
My pet Rocky. His name's Rocky.
Did we ever, speaking of the Rocky Talkie, did he ever go back and figure out the issue with
So this is day 5. This is day 5.
Yeah.
of 7, right?
Yeah.
Womp womp.
End of day 7.
that rock-a-talkie or whatever you call it. Rocky-talkie is weighing you down, by the way, sir.
I looked up a picture of what they actually look like, and they're just little
I know.
skippable rocks.
That's why I said it.
She gave me a boulder.
It's like the 90s cell phone before the, 2000 cell
The
phone.
straps and the flap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time period
Is it a Rocky Talkie or a Cellstone?
Oh, Cellstone are a little more serious in this story.
Cellstone are the small ones. He's got the
Oh,
90s rocket-talkie.
You got the Bagstone.
Yeah. All right.
Old armor could handle this thing.
So, would you two like to explain to Jeff what y'all are doing here?
Waiting for Howie.
Who the heck's Howie?
He's going to give us a tour of the museum.
There's a
Oh,
Now that you're looking, Jeff, you recognize this place. This is the museum in the center of Snowbush. And then after you look around for a minute, you remember that you actually know the person that runs this place. His name is Howard.
Oh, yeah. Howie said he knew the Jeff clan.
Howard Zarb.
Zarb. That old Zobby.
He's a very old Loxodon.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Oh,
pull up his. He's 7 foot tall. He has a gray beard that goes down to his belly in 2 braids. He's covered in tattoos. And he's old as shit. But you know him from back in the day. He is much older.
He was our Snowbush liaison.
I always picture him, the reason why he's so slow is because he's taking his time walking to the old Starbucks, getting himself a mocha frappuccino latte thing,
Picture of
and
snow.
then he's taking his time walking to the museum, enjoying it, sipping at it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining.
I mean, he has no care in the world. You guys have gathered that he just is like, I'll get there when I get there. Or do you go back down to the group, or are you still upstairs?
No, still looking for a book of noble people.
Okay.
With all 3 books minus the fishing one in my hands.
Okay.
so that would be 2 books.
I'd say
All minus
with
one.
all the noise knock that you heard the ruckus downstairs.
Calm down, I'm trying to read.
It's a vibrator.
Act like it's a museum and not a library.
After about you guys waiting for about 25 minutes, yes, the Loxodon comes out from the back of the desk. There, you notice that there's like a little door way there. And he comes out and he talks to the secretary, and he's like, you said someone's here for me? She says, yes, they're over there. And he walks over.
I can see you talking to yourself.
Huh?
It
It feels so weird.
So.
It's definitely something I have to get used to. It is super strange. Especially when you all are staring at me
She's
and I'm like,
dangerous when she talks to us. So.
I feel like I'm
I
crazy.
actively avoided that whenever I was DMing. I'd like fucking send my characters the complete opposite into town and shit.
Well, I gotta make it feel real.
You've been married to Tom for a while. So
I do
you
talk to
talk to
myself
yourself a lot.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
I didn't say he was.
But yeah, so Howard walks up to you guys and he goes, oh, you guys came back. Welcome back.
Zobby, how's it going?
Oh, you weren't with them earlier.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just got here.
Oh, that's probably all the noise I heard of.
Yeah, I'm not a very silent man.
Yeah, I'm not a very fast one. Alright, so what did you guys need again?
Coming down the stairs. We're looking for a tour.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
No, yeah, just looking for books of fishing.
Oh. You find some good ones?
Yeah, one. Read it before though.
Oh, okay.
I may have wrote it.
So you guys, you want to look at books, I see.
We
we
thought it as a book. And I pull this thing out of my jacket.
Oh, God.
The weird,
Oh, God.
weird creepy.
Bam!
He looks it up and he goes, where did you get that?
Wait till I found it on the ship. It was a little door thingy with salt circle thingy, and I just found the book.
Oh, I haven't seen that book in a long time.
What is it?
What do you mean? You don't know what it is and you're touching it?
The captain told me I could probably get more information about the book.
Oh, yeah, let me see it. He goes to grab it from you. Give it to him.
Yeah.
Okay. And he walks back towards the counter where the secretary is, and he starts folding back the pages. And you can just see his face, and it's just like his eyes are wide open. Like it's fucked up shit. And he goes, "This would explain a lot about what's been happening." Yeah. So what was your question about it, though?
What it was.
There's a lobby thingy in there that looks like the stuff that's been hurting people,
Yeah, I see that.
and we have more information on it.
Oh. One more. Wait, you want more information on it?
All of it, everything.
Well, did you read it? You can't read?
Waytod doesn't like to strain on unimportant things like reading.
Reading's a really good thing.
I can save my energy for fighting.
Oh, no wonder you seem not all there.
He's all
It's only
there.
because I'm 4'6".
Yeah. he's huge compared to you.
Yes.
He's 7 foot. He keeps going through the pages,
Bigger than Jeff.
and he looks at the group of you and he goes, "Does anybody speak or read Celestial?"
2 seconds.
If I remember correctly, none of you guys did. I don't think Jeff does either.
Is that the same as bird folk?
No.
I have some.
We need to read a little more too, it looks like.
I started signing.
Oh, Cody wasn't here for that. So like I asked him, I was like, so what's everybody speak, right? And fucking Will goes, I can do sign language.
So when my character sheet got messed up, I didn't re-choose anything, so I have common sign language in
Nice.
my thing.
You didn't even
So I
know
was
that
just
was a
like-
thing.
I was just like,
Common sign language, right? That's it? It's fucking
yeah,
basic.
dwarfish.
Oh, dwarfish, yeah. That makes sense.
I
But yeah.
have 6 hours studied in Celestial.
So yeah, I do remember that. You could probably pick up a few words here and there, but you wouldn't be able to put together information based off of the few hours that you have studied. It takes a very long time to learn. But you are starting to pick up on a few words here and there.
It's a book of smut.
Stop it. He looks at you guys and excuse me, I apologize.
Jeez,
From the depths.
That's what deep speech sounds like.
I can do that. I mean, I can burp on command. Sound like I'm throwing up the whole time. He looks at you guys and he looks back down at the book and then he looks back up at you guys.
my
He goes,
foot.
so
I slid my foot across.
this is explaining what?
It's all over the floor.
Watch your eyes. What? Fuck you, Will. No.
That's a size 14. He's fine.
Sorry, Will. That's probably one of the ones Tom pulled out earlier.
I'm pulling you out.
You don't remember?
He saw it fall. I picked it up. He also saw me pick
There
it
might
up.
have been more than one.
Mm-mm.
You can shut
That's why you walk around in hey dudes, y'all.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm dangerous, bro. Alright.
My boats are dangerous this weather on the porch. Just stay out there.
He looks at you and he starts explaining. the pretty much what Isabella explained to you guys on the boat about how the Kev I'm gonna fuck up his name, Kelmore. Kalembor gifted this to his girlfriend or love whenever they were human to help protect her. He turned into a god, which Dalton, I think you already all have all this down. He turned into a god. Then later she eventually became a god. After a while she fell in love with another human. And that human stole a scroll from her. And she hunted the human down, which they are not aware of the human's name. Nobody that you guys have met knows that part of the lore.
Howie.
Huh?
Does Howie?
No. Because again, like I said, he's just breaking it down for you. Instead of me talking super slow and breaking it down for you in his voice, I figured just a nice recap on it. But she eventually found that human, killed him to try to get her scroll back for the betrayal, and he did not have it. So she did not get her scroll back, and it was lost to the people. Cowboys, stop it. Yeah, you jerk. And then Howard looks at you and he goes, "We had the scroll at one time, though. In the book it doesn't say what happened to it, but we had it in our museum. We keep, don't tell anybody, but we keep really nice relics in our basement. And that's, why we got attacked a couple of years ago."
What attacked you?
Oh, was it attacked by who?
Pirates and, those big guys.
I guess you are by the water.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got it.
Yeah, we sailed here.
That's why we're working on fishing.
I think put 3 and 3 together.
Hold on one second. Oh, yeah. He goes, "It was pirates and the frost giants. They, took over the town and killed a lot of people.
How'd you push him out?
We didn't.
Who did?
They killed us. Lots of us. So those that didn't hide.
Why
They
did
destroyed... Excuse you. They God damn it. They destroyed the museum and it was left to ruin. They stole some ancient artifacts. And that scroll was one of them. And we haven't seen it in a long time.
Pirates and frost giants
Yeah,
as a team?
Yeah, it was really uncommon. It just hit us like out of nowhere. We had a wonderful army, the Frost Guard, and they,
I say under
That
my
was
breath so he
rude.
couldn't hear.
That was fucking rude. They tried their hardest, but the pirates, they, killed a lot of their families and the soldiers. They raped, they pillaged, the way pirates do.
How'd you get him pushed out?
We didn't,
Why did they leave?
because they got the scroll. I feel like you're not listening to me.
So they came here specifically for the scroll, decided to rape and pillage as a side quest.
Well,
and
yeah.
left.
Yeah, man, they probably got... I just went hippie.
You've been hippie, keep it up. I have visualized him with like droopy, saggy eyes, and he's like barely holding his
Well,
head
he
up.
has a gray beard with 2 giant braids down it, so I'm really
It's just a horror.
Getting nostalgia of Goodberry Cody from the one campaign.
Good berries, man. They're good.
Yeah, he looks at you like just as like annoyance because you're asking like stupid fucking questions.
Stupid.
Like,
The same.
but
Well,
he,
if you ask the same question 3 different ways, you might get a different answer too.
not for me. And he explains that they got the scroll, stole a lot of riches from everybody in town, and killed our I think our whole army pretty much. There was the the Twang family. I didn't say Knock, don't listen to me. The Twang family.
You said knock, I heard it.
They took a big hit. We had to kick out the leader of the Frost Guard out of the city because he failed us so badly.
You may have said this, but I'm going to ask it anyways.
Okay, I'm listening.
Where'd they come from?
What do you mean they're pirates?
And frost giants. Did they come from the mountains or the water? Which one?
Well, let's break this down. Frost. Where do you find frost?
On the ground.
From the ground in the mountains, the snow areas.
Understood.
Okay, so would they come from the goddamn ocean?
So pirates. Pirates, right? Where do pirates generally hang out?
The ocean.
Mountains.
And they're traveling.
Yeah.
They travel.
So if there was a...
I don't know. I'm just telling you the history.
So you don't know where they came from?
Why? Well, I just know they destroyed our town.
The pirates came from the ocean, and the frost giants came from the
We
mountains.
At
got
the same
attacked from
time.
all
So
angles.
they
Yes.
coordinated this, or was it just a real big coinky dink?
There's theories that they coordinated it. Does it seem like they weren't killing each other?
Your theory's unproven, right?
I really don't like this guy.
Theories are
Think he may be a bit
not
of
proven.
Yeah, he's kind of an
Name's
asshole.
Cotton Eye Joe. Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? they're just everywhere.
Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Well, what the fuck?
That was running through my
Bag's
head.
fault.
It was running through my head the whole time. Where'd they go? Where'd they come from? Like, somebody please say Cotton Eye Joe.
Somebody, please say it. But yeah, so yeah, they really messed up our town, our city.
What all was taken?
The scroll! Didn't you listen to the
And-
conversation?
There was other
artifacts. I definitely.
Didn't you
Right now, I'm
listen-
getting
Didn't you listen to the conversations? He said, or they said there was other artifacts.
I was trying to figure out where they came from so we can go get them back.
I don't know what was taken, so I know what I'm up against.
I at least know the scroll was taken. That's
We
all.
know for a fact the scroll was taken because it was one of the biggest artifacts that we had. in
Taken
our-
to where?
I don't know. We're not friends with the pirates.
But you said the frost giants as well.
Well, I'm not friends with them either.
You know where they live?
No. Then I want to find them. You're starting to scare me.
Just trying to figure out where to go from here.
Do you have your mask on?
Wayne's gonna drop Naughty off.
Oh. He's not coming?
No, I think he just woke up. He's still sick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, yeah, so I can take you downstairs and you can look at the artifacts, but there's not too much here anymore after the failure of the last time.
Pull a rock out of a bucket, so dream up.
What the?
And you thought I was the dumb one.
Yeah, still, you're still high on that list, sir. So yeah, so this book might help you figure out how to get rid of the disease, but I don't see, just from skimming it real quick, I don't see anything in here.
Any books in here about the whole history of that war?
Yeah, they're upstairs actually. You want me
Dewey
to take
Decimal
you?
System.
I can take you there. Come on. And he starts walking up the stairs, and he's just slow as dog piss. Like he's just.
I asked him if he wants help moving a little faster.
Don't be rude.
With
I
my
know
zero
these-
strength,
I
give him
know. Are you in a hurry? You're pushing.
I was gonna like put my hand and like help him up the steps.
Yeah, Bag's being
Stop
nice. as I
touching
come
my
down
butt.
the steps.
Just slip in his butthole.
50-50.
It's a 10 with zero strength.
50-50.
Your fingers are starting to hurt a little bit.
I'm trying.
He's not like Jeff, where Jeff is a skinny loxodon. He's a fucking loxodon. He's a big boy.
I'm pushing.
Okay.
Does it get us a couple more seconds?
No. Absolutely not. Eventually.
Take one strike of exception.
Eventually, you guys get back up to the second floor. He looks around and goes, I swear it was just here. You know, somebody probably checked the books out. Let's go back downstairs and see if somebody signed these books out. He starts walking back down the stairs. Takes a solid minute.
I don't help push him because
Okay.
it's different.
Don't push him down the
Push
stairs.
him down the stairs.
Get banned from this
Right.
place for life.
He just randomly roll a crit.
Yeah.
You guys really
No,
are very nice.
Do I know that Knock had books upstairs?
No,
I don't know that. All right.
no. Because where you guys were sitting, you could see him for a brief second, and then he moved, and then you couldn't see him.
Yeah, I was gonna just if I knew I was gonna roll to say or see if I would make a comment about whatever.
Oh, yeah.
About
No,
what?
unless
Yeah,
did you sign? Did you want to sign them out like you're supposed to, or
I was gonna,
okay?
but
So yeah, I would
I'm
say
just watching this happen.
Oh, you just haven't done it yet. Got it. All right. But yeah, so no, you did not see. Yeah. You guys eventually get downstairs. It takes him much longer to get down the stairs than it did up, just because you could tell he was kind of scared to fall down. Like he's done it a few times down these stairs.
I do not push him now.
That's dangerous, man.
You pushed him up the stairs.
Yeah.
Why not push him down the stairs?
I can't stop him if he falls down the stairs.
You can try.
With my mighty 0 strength, yes.
Can I roll for Tom?
Sure.
Ah.
Wait, no. No, listen. The way she works is that if I roll really well, or in fact now you roll really well, Allie's gonna die.
11 or
I
up.
don't kill
I
everybody.
do what I was going to do. No,
She leaves
I
that to us.
Oh yeah.
8. Okay, I don't do it.
Okay. Just walking at his face.
Okay.
I was going to put you in him.
Eventually, you guys are downstairs. He goes up to the lady at the desk, and he looks at her and he goes, "Where the history books go?" And she goes, "What do you mean?" "Well, I don't see them there. Can somebody check them out?" "Oh, there was a young man looking up there earlier, actually."
An old
Yeah.
man.
He looks at you. An old man?
My elf mask.
Oh, it's the elf mask. Okay. I didn't know it was an old man elf mask.
Yeah.
So I was always what I was imagining was like a porcelain mask. Okay. And she goes, "Actually," and she looks over at you, Knock, and goes, "It was this young fine gentleman
Yeah, I
here.
got some books I want to check out.
Man, your voice sounds great for your age."
Thank you.
Yeah. And she takes
It's a
your books.
respiratory thing.
Oh, that's awesome. He looks at you like, "Oh, that's cool." And she takes your books from you and she starts writing them down. You guys, I would say, notice this.
Where she did specifically point him out.
Well, I'm saying you guys notice the titles of the books. What were they that I gave you? The pirate and the pirates attack Snowbush or
Yeah,
something?
the takeover. The takeover. And the Twang household.
In
Yeah,
the fishing book.
And the fish.
I left the fishing book.
Oh, okay.
I basically wrote it, so I know what's in it.
So you guys do see the titles of these books. You guys can do what you would like with that information if you want.
Hey, can I see it? Can I read that takeover book?
No, I'm checking it out.
And she's like,
Check it out. I should read it.
"What's your name, sir?"
His name. It's not Twang.
Wait, what?
No relation to Shania.
No.
And she looks at you, and then the Loxodon, Howard looks over and he goes,
You didn't tell us that you were hiding.
"You have..."
Didn't know about this part. She added this.
Which part?
Huh?
Which part did I
The
add?
whole Twang household thing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I don't.
That's why when she said that about the book, and you're like, "Are you sure?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm sure." I'm like, "You got fucked."
Fucking Christ, not Jeff, sorry. Howard looks over and he goes, "I thought you looked kind of unique.
It's lotion.
Yeah, you've aged a lot,
Lurwick lotion. Mhm.
Knock Twain. You're the household, right? You're from that house?"
No. It was just a name I created a while ago because it's the last thing people hear.
Well, listen, you might want to change that name because that man got banned from this city.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
Fuck, you get banned from the city for?
It wasn't me. That's why I have the book to find out why there's people with my name.
No roll. What's that? An
You-
insight?
By all
Yeah.
means, waste a 20.
Not you can roll either to persuade or to not, just.
Fuck is my insight? Ooh, a 0. 11.
Honest,
Does it beat your passive insight?
I don't think so.
Um,
It matches.
it matches, so it would.
If it meets, it beats.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm being honest.
Believe it for a fucking second.
Okay. So, she finishes checking out the books for you, and she hands them back in a nice little fancy bag. It has the picture of the.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
It has like a design on it of
It's got a farm
the
seat.
same thing that's on the front gates that you saw. It's the same design. And Howard looks over and he goes, "So, y'all still want that door?
Well, of course.
Okay. Well, it's going to cost you like 3 gold apiece."
Knock Ryan's pretty rich. He'll pay you.
Yeah, I'll pay my way.
I'm pretty sure I knew your wife.
I don't
How's
think
she
you did.
doing?
You were married?
I don't know who he's talking about.
Keep it going.
How's she doing, though?
Yeah. How is she doing?
I can't keep a straight face because you're like, yeah.
I'm behind him right now. I was doing that.
Just like head over the shoulder. Like,
Yep.
Yeah. What's he talking about?
She's fine. Running the boat for the fishing that we did around the East Coast, South Coast, North Coast.
Okay, yeah.
We don't go west.
Sorry about your kids.
Get kids?
Okay, now
God damn it,
I'm
Tom.
really confused.
Oh yeah, okay, follow me. He starts walking away because he can tell that there's tension.
The whole time we're walking, we're just fucking hot right on you.
But yeah, he takes you guys to this giant metal door. This is a very solid door that has probably like 3 different locks on it. He looks at you guys and goes, "Will you guys turn around so I can do the little code for the door?"
Mr. Ed can just open it.
Well, no, it needs to stay locked. I just have to unlock it.
He can't just rage and open it.
What? Why?
Okay, I turn around.
I feel like you just like aggression.
He does. He's not good at it. Yeah.
I can tell.
So,
You guys.
how shiny was my axe? You said it was nice silver and gold.
I'd say it's beautiful, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I haven't used it to hit anything yet. No, I'm not hitting anything.
You guys destroy every
No,
glacier.
I'm not hitting anything.
I haven't destroyed a single fucking thing.
I'm following instructions. I turn around,
That's
Okay.
but I'm looking in the reflection of my axe.
Oh, okay.
Try to see what he's doing.
Roll for perception. Jesus Christ, I'm spaced on the word. To see how good of detail you get.
I get nothing. I got a 3.
Think
Plus-
You got to polish.
He's trying to look in the fucking the axe. He's staring at the wood.
in the
handle.
reflection. Yeah.
Staring
Which
at
is
the wood.
honestly
Yeah.
super smart.
Why is it not reflecting?
We're at 6 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that one would be.
I think I understand
higher.
it, but I don't understand. It's a mirror, so it's like backwards.
Right, it's backwards. Yeah, you're just like, I got this. I got this. You think you have it.
I'm just like,
It's red.
Does everybody else turn around? Because
Yeah.
he's not going to lock the doors unless you all want.
Yeah.
You hear cling, click, click. You hear a bunch of like sounds of keys and locking and him jiggling through. Jiggling. Yes.
Ching,
I
ching,
have
jingling.
advantage on perception.
Okay.
So Do you want me to use advantage?
What?
Or do you want me to use?
No, if you have advantage, definitely go ahead and roll
Well, I
in.
was also thinking, do you want me to use just normal because it is a reflection? So I would have to like disadvantage.
No, because if it would have been disadvantage, I would have stated that in the beginning, and I didn't. So I'll give you the.
I also didn't let you know I had advantage.
That's
It's an 8 now.
See, it's okay.
You're looking at that.
After a few minutes, not even minutes, probably a few seconds, he goes, okay, follow me, and he opens the door, and you're like it hasn't been opened in a solid minute. A little bit of rust falls off the hinges. Yes, love.
I'm taking out the
Okay, thank you. And then it's dark. You can see. You don't have dark vision. And you two don't have dark vision.
I do.
In
You
my
do.
initial confusion, when he says follow, I start walking away from because I'm still looking at the reflection, trying to focus.
Okay. Okay, that's up to your party.
Walking towards.
You guys start walking, and Nock, you notice that it goes down some stairs, but as soon as he steps on that first ledge, lights appear down the steps into the room.
It's a fancy magic trick.
You guys continue walking down the stairs. Okay.
Now that I can see.
Mr. Ed, you run into a door. What would you like to do after that? Upstairs, fun.
I'm assuming I ran into the door while looking in the reflection.
Yeah.
No.
That's why I wanted to see what you.
I stopped and I turned back around.
Okay. Because you realized?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you
It knocked my eyes off of the side of the thing, and I realized I'm not looking
where you
It's like,
should be.
Yeah, I just turned right.
And everybody was getting distant from you as well. You guys are halfway down the stairs. Do you run or do you walk up to them? To catch up.
Oh, I sprint.
And you just hear like little footsteps, but heavy footsteps just coming towards you guys. Do you guys react in any way? No? Okay. Alright, do you slow down when you get towards the stairs or do you keep going?
So I could see.
Yes, you can see all that. And it's lit up now.
He's got
What does everything look like? Like, is it like slimy walls?
No.
Or whatever?
It is clean cut stone. It looks like almost like obsidian. The walls are like have a black coloring to them.
Is it like a curved?
Nope, it just goes straight down. So yeah.
I was gonna roll athletics and like run down the wall. Like that
I
down
mean,
the curve.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't work for this.
No, I'm
this
just gonna run to try to catch up.
Okay.
And not slow down.
Okay.
Whatever happens.
Who's in the back of the group? You start running, and not all of a sudden you get this really pain, like sharp pain to the back, like somebody threw a boulder at you.
What the hell? I mean, what the hell?
You're changing your voice now.
I'm gonna go show.
And Jeff, or not Jeff, Jesus Christ, they're both locked it on, so I keep fucking it up. Howard turns around and he goes, "Who was that? Are you okay?"
Wait till I give out free chiropractic.
Oh.
An old man. What? What?
What?
I can't remember what his name was.
Oh.
Knock twang.
That guy.
That's his name when he doesn't have the thing on.
That is his name when he doesn't have the thing on, isn't it?
Wait,
Thing.
what are you guys talking about?
Let's see with the tour.
You guys are still walking down the stairs. Do you answer?
I believe we paid for a tour, not a history lesson. Proceed.
That's exactly what we're here for.
I'm just gonna continue.
Yeah. He continues, and eventually you guys get it. It's a long staircase. It takes about 5 minutes to walk down this staircase. It goes pretty deep into the ground, and you guys walk into this room, and there's cases locked, different types of locks, like chests and cases all over the room. Some are like in the wall, like you know how like when people are buried in mausoleums and they're like, you know, full out and bushes or whatever. It's
crematorium.
no.
Or that's what I'm thinking of.
No, it's like mausoleums have like they stack bodies in the buildings.
I didn't
It's
know
like
they had
that.
drawers to pull the bodies.
No, I was just trying. I couldn't think of the right wording, so I was like, "What's the best?"
So like Terminator when he goes in and pulls the casket out full of guns.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
pretty
like
much that.
Am I getting a gun?
No, it's a robot's gonna kill you guys now. But no, so there's locked shelves all over this room, and he explains to you guys that people that travel overseas will sell the museum. He says they sell us artifacts that they don't need, and we pay good money for them, and we keep them here.
So you guys have lots of money.
No.
They have artifacts. Listen, dummy.
Hmm?
They have artifacts. Listen, dummy.
The city pays for them. Gengar. Oh, fuck, I stuck my voice.
Upstairs, Gengar.
He's in trouble. Before you guys got here, I was walking up the stairs. And I was like, it was like 2 hours before you got here. And I was like, come on, Gengar, go upstairs. And he looks at the pillar, looks at me, and just pisses on it. I'm like, oh, you're dead. So he's in trouble.
Upstairs, Gengar.
Upstairs, buddy.
Upstairs.
You fucked up, bro.
Don't forget to feed and water them and take those muddy ass shoes off.
But yeah, so he's just like, well, yeah, like, if you need money and you find artifacts that you can't use, they gotta be really rare. We buy them. We bring them here.
I start rifling through my bag holding. Hold on.
I hold up my rock that heals. Like this thing.
Is that a rock?
I hit bags with it.
Oh, don't hit me.
Let me pull up my health.
1, 3. So I hit him for 1 and heal him for 3. Like a little plus whatever pops up. He has no clue what happens because
I just got hit by a fucking rock again. That's all that happened.
Why are you hitting him?
He does it sometimes. It'll hurt you first, and then potentially heal you.
That's the most optimal item I've ever seen.
It's rare.
He also eats rocks.
He does eat rocks.
I feel like you're just telling stories now.
Eat the rock.
he already saw me eat a rock.
Do it again, right in front of him.
Oh,
Took a big bite out of it.
Put my special rock away. And I reach my other rock pocket.
Your rock.
And I just eat a rock.
What do your teeth look like? And he takes his trunk and opens your mouth to look into your mouth.
I also bite.
Oh, don't bite me, little man.
I was chewing my rock. You can't put your fingers in a rock mouthful.
Your teeth look okay. That's pretty cool.
That's because I got this thingy on my hand that lets me chew thingies. I think it's just rocks, but it lets me eat mineral-like objects. Or bird poop like I did the one time. Creamy
Hold on
rocks.
1 second. And there's like a pile of like the obsidian like walls on the ground, like from chipping over time and age. And he grabs one and goes, well, try this one.
Am I a guinea pig now?
Well, I just want to see what
Is it like
does.
Does it look like a chunk of slate? Or
It looks sharp as hell, yeah.
Or can break a small enough piece I can lob it in my mouth.
Okay.
So I don't want to
Choke on a piece of obsidian.
I just start chewing on it.
It does not break apart, and your teeth are fucking. You can feel them starting to crack.
I am in denial and I keep chewing it.
Oh my god.
I know I could eat this.
So I'm going to keep chewing it, but not with the force that's going to destroy my teeth.
Right.
It's just like I'm in denial, but I want them to think that it's just edible. And I'm
Does I
just
see blood coming out of his mouth?
Absolutely. He is. He doesn't normally drool when he eats rocks. It's like I said, biting into sponge candy. But like this time, it's like. And then he's drooling at the same time, but it's mixed with blood. It's not a pretty sight.
Hey,
I try to swallow.
hey, little buddy, you should probably stop eating that.
So, did you swallow?
I tried.
Did it work?
Well, that was my role to see if I was going to or not.
Constitution.
And
Do I
did
need-
it.
I tried. I don't know.
Well, no, what'd you roll?
Oh, I roll. Well,
So
so
just to see if you
I
actually
roll-
tried to swallow it.
so
Oh.
but if I roll randomly, if it's higher than whatever I do, what I was going to do. If it's higher than 10, like 11 and up, I do what I was supposed to. I was thinking
All
about
of the
doing.
decisions he makes are.
Oh, I know. He's always rolling. I was like, what was that for?
Yeah.
Do I do this or do
Yeah.
I do this?
So roll 15. So I try to swallow it.
Okay.
Do I need to roll something to see if I succeed in swallowing, or
You're not too
Yeah,
bad.
if you do a con save.
Yeah.
oh,
Succeed if you swallow it successfully. I have a number in my head and I'll let you know.
Yeah, Con says it represents an attempt to resist a spell, trap, poison, disease, or similar threat.
Yeah.
let's go here. 15.
Yeah, you swallow it. That was exactly the number I
Are
was
you
thinking of.
proficient with con saves? That's 18.
Oh yeah, saves.
Yeah.
I didn't do the saves. I did just my con. So yeah. So yeah, 18.
Oh, yeah, like I said. Yeah, no problem. Swallow it. It fucking hurts.
I know.
It's like when a chip is sideways and you go to swallow it and it's just cutting.
You're getting a hard taco and it's just
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's Nadia. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Just come and rob my house? What are you doing here?
If you find anything, can you let me know?
What the fuck? I'm gonna give him a hug first. I'm more important. I missed you last weekend.
Yeah. Well,
I heard you were sick.
Bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you sick? You were sick last weekend, right?
Yeah.
What a loser.
Rude.
Rude.
Don't listen to
Your
him,
Uncle
Tom.
Dalton's a loser today, don't worry.
Hey, baby. Does Rena know you're here? Oh, okay. Well, she'll be excited because I told her you weren't coming, so.
Did your dad popping his head in, or did he just leave?
Thank you so much.
Jeez.
See?
Figure out.
Take all your medicine.
What the fuck?
We want to take a small break, or do you want
we
to
can make a real life character.
Yeah, we can take a few minute break,
I
yeah.
can go get my Chromebook too.
Yeah. All right, chat, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, roughly. That way anybody that needs to smoke ciggies can go smoke ciggies.
Dressed as his wife, and
He's from Snowbush, right?
Chocolate?
No,
Yeah, I haven't read it.
he has a portal key, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'm the only one who has a portal key.
I don't have one, but you could say he has a portal key. It's a one-off.
Just have Heath's character find Cody's drawing on the wall and start fucking with it.
And knock, no pun intended.
It's like,
But
he'd be like, hey,
yeah,
he'd be like, oh, why is this?
And your mouse.
Why is this spot darker? And start rubbing it.
I don't.
I just assumed he wasn't coming because he never said
I was like, I
anything.
don't have any.
Yeah, he never said if it was coming or not.
No, so I just assumed he was staying home because Bella's sick.
If you would rather just do it
So-
on there.
Whoops.
No,
I guess I should have
I
made
can
sure.
use this, but
I mean, I'm happy he's coming.
It's a
I'm excited.
URL up here. Is that the
I'm just like, what do I do now?
it's Tom.
Oh,
11 to
Alright.
20, you're gay. 12.
Wow, super gay.
Just barely gay.
Just
No,
very.
you're
didn't have
deep
to
in the gay.
roll for
To know.
Alright. So, you guys
I'm just barely gay. Hey man, wiener's a wiener.
you guys are
I was here for 30 seconds. He
still in the museum, down in the bottom room.
Sounds about right.
He looks at you guys and he says, so, you guys, are you looking for something important or just wanted to check the place out?
just the history.
So yeah, that's the history.
Says the guy who said we're not here for a history lesson.
Oh, and retcon, we're correcting this. I fucked up Dalton's backstory. It wasn't called the Twang household. It's called the what again?
Wind Raven House.
Wind Raven
The
household
same
is
name that was on.
real name?
Oh,
Sorry, I fucked it up. Notes were not corrected, and that's on both of us.
Question
Mainly
for
me.
that then. Would Howard know the name Twangman?
No,
Because I've been pushing him pretty hard about it.
no.
Fuck.
We're just gonna, yeah. So
when
we're
Twang was
retconning.
mentioned, replace it with Wind Raven.
Yeah.
So I technically didn't push him for that because I don't even know what Wind Raven
No.
is. Man.
That, well, you do.
Recognize it from that rock
The
outside
door.
with all the names.
The
yeah.
door frame, yeah.
I didn't read it.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
you were there.
You specifically were like, I want to look at the names. So at the tavern, there's the door frame has last names carved into it. One of them was Wind Raven. Do you remember? Because you specifically searched to look at the names.
Here, I can go back and. Do I have 2 session 10s in here?
Yep.
Wall of Hundreds of Names. Wind Raven is on the wall.
I did get that part right.
And yeah, we go to, that's why I was confused because I was like, she knows mine.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, but it was one of the names on like the hundreds of names. I don't know if you want to put it towards the top or something. However
Yeah.
it stood out to me.
And the book is about the Wind Raven household that he has as well. So yeah, Howard explains, he's like, yeah, after the attack on the city, we got to rebuild this place and make it a little more sturdy now, although people don't trust us still. We don't have much of an army
Are all
left.
your dice in, Jay?
You guys have a trouble with drow around here.
No, but they hang out with pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Those fucking bastards. You know, careful on the sea. Those guys are on a hungry hunt. They like the gold.
Say on the sea.
Yeah, they're pirates.
So that would be where the pirates came from then?
Well, yeah, if we use logic here, pirates sail
You
on
kept
the
saying,
sea.
I don't know where they came from.
Well, I don't know their origin. You want me to call them up and be like, hey, bro,
Where's your
where you at?
I would recommend not doing that.
Where's your Rocky Talkie?
What the fuck?
I have a Rocky Talkie.
Let me see. Well, I haven't seen one of those in years.
Apparently it's like a one-way kind of talking thing or two-way talking thing used once a day. I'm waiting on a message. Kind of important.
Oh, you got a hot date?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The council. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's hot.
It's kind of weird. You just ate obsidian.
Oh, yeah. You should have taken. Oh, I forgot we ended it while you were eating obsidian. You. Bless you. Where's my die? You take 2 damage.
Crack everything.
Yeah.
Inside damage. Throat damage.
Oh, it's slashing or whatever.
It's a new,
Oh, yeah.
it's a new
Okay,
type
fine.
of damage in D&D. You take 1d4 throat damage.
You said 2 damage? So
Yeah, just 2.
while I'm walking now slightly behind everybody, because I don't want everyone to know I was in pain, I'm going to hit myself with a rock and go good.
Okay.
He's gonna eat the healing rock. You just chew it on it like a piece of gum.
Right?
This might take a while.
Oh, God.
How many times do you chew?
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to keep doing this till back to.
So you're back? Okay.
Or dead.
Is it going well?
I'm only missing 1 health now. I took damage the first time.
Oh.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, I'll turn that down as loud again.
Nice.
Alright. So he's, I assume you guys don't want to look anymore in the relic room?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Just looking for, just seeing if I notice any armor, weapons, particularly bows of iced
Yeah,
looking.
I know what you're looking for.
Do I have my book back?
Your book?
Yeah, the book that I showed.
He left it on the counter upstairs unless you grabbed it. No? Okay. Yeah, because he didn't bring it with him. But, I mean, if you would like to grab it, I'll say that's fine.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
If I didn't grab it initially, I also ran down the steps like an idiot.
That's fair, yeah. What's up?
The family be buried in snow bush.
We'll get there.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I came up with something cool today. I'm really excited.
I just think like the mausoleum thing you said earlier. I was like, am I supposed to be looking for something? Yeah. All right.
I wanted to look around here. So
Okay. What are you looking for?
I just want to look at all of them and see if there's anything that I notice that could be useful to me, the group, and or the situation we're currently in.
He looks at you guys. He notices that y'all are looking around, and he goes, "Well, I don't know. I don't want to be rude. I don't know if you guys can afford anything in here."
It's all right. I own Tunstead.
Oh,
It's okay if you don't know where that is.
no. I don't leave very much anymore. I used to sail on the seas.
You were a pirate?
Wow, that was amazing.
Ready as arrows.
Well, yeah.
So do you know the pirates who attacked you?
Well, I knew the one.
Or were you the pirate?
You're leaving out crucial information.
Okay, I knew one.
Yeah.
Well, I'm old, guys.
Name was Captain Jack Sparrow.
You really liked rum.
Oh, what did you ask? Not?
Or was he one of the pirates that attacked?
Oh, no, I was a good pirate. I helped people.
Village.
People that had too much gold.
Did you by chance?
Helps people that had too much gold. Take that off your hands for
They
you.
looked very heavy. What were you asking, Bags?
Oh, that's gonna be stupid anyways.
But yeah, I sailed. I was a part of the salty clam shell.
This. Or was a salty clam shell.
I was. We relieved people of their heavy amounts of gold. We did good things.
Can I look around the room, see if I see anything that I might remember was in the book?
Roll for investigation. Huh?
12.
How can you even read that?
It's hard to tell. Based on everything's kind of tucked away and
I didn't know.
in locked crates and stuff. It's really hard to
2 books.
really tell anything. You guys don't see anything that you're looking
Or even household.
You're good, good.
You don't see anything that you're looking for as well.
Nothing from that time that would ring a bell.
Like I said, everything's really just locked away in crates. Some have glass windows, but nothing of the sort that you guys are looking for or trying to recognize. Bags, you were looking for armor, right?
No, anything that could help me, the group, or the situation we're currently in.
The takeover, the pirates takeover of Snowbush was the other one.
You see that there's a coat hook on the one wall to the right, and there's this big fur white coat, and it looks like it's made from like a white bear of some sort. But you're not sure if it is special or anything, or just a backup coat.
I want it.
You want it? Do you?
I want a bearskin coat.
Well, Mr. Ed, don't you have a bear coat? Who has a bear coat?
Wayne has the brown bear.
Wayne. Yeah, Wayne has a coat that's literally the hood. He can pull it over and it looks like a bear.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had the owlbear thing, but
Yeah.
it was kind of
That
disgusting.
got gross. Yeah.
And stolen.
Is that all I noticed? It's just that coat.
Yeah. Notice that would be useful to you currently, yeah. That's not locked in crates. What?
I was gonna ask him a question.
Oh, okay.
What's the coat hanging out? Hanging on the coat hook there.
Yes.
Part of the display.
What you pointing at, boy?
Oh, no.
Out of game. In game.
That coat That's a cool coat. We found it up in the mountains one time. Oh, that was one of those things that we relieved them. They had lots of coats, so we just helped them get rid of their clutter. That coat makes you disappear for 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yep.
And you didn't pay for this, clearly, so Mr.
Yes, I did.
You said you took it.
I
You
bought
found it in the mountains.
I left them a nice cookie.
Shall I trade you a nice mess?
I like gold.
How much gold do you like?
That's
Hundreds.
hundreds.
Well, yeah. I
How much
told
for the coat?
You don't want to know.
You said hundreds.
Yeah, it's like 500 gold.
Perhaps your squire has some gold for you?
You
How about-
gather
How
that he's definitely high pricing his shit.
about a trade?
Ooh, what do you got to trade? Because this young man over here, I saw him looking at this coat.
I just whip out a sling.
Does my arm look broken?
No, not that kind of sling.
I know.
A weapon, a sling.
Yeah. Slingshot.
Sling?
Slingshot.
There's not a slingshot.
I say this.
It is a vicious sling.
Oh, it's that one. Well, how much is this little baby worth?
Oh, D&D Beyond says nothing as far as cost, but I'd say about 600 gold.
Oh, can I see it?
I cough. Almost choke on nothing when he says that.
Because that
Hey.
solves it. Hey, Spawn! I was gonna say. I thought, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Arlo!
Didn't the sling do something really
What's in
cool?
your room, baby?
Didn't the sling do
Oh,
something really
hey,
cool?
buddy.
Like
I
outside
didn't know
here?
you were coming.
It's, yeah, its damage is a
Oh, I
D4,
knew after
but,
the text.
Whenever
So
you're
I have to
within
figure out how to
20
get you with a
minutes,
party
you get
now.
an additional 7 damage on top of its
Okay.
additional damage.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Alright.
There's
So-
delicious cookies over there. I don't
Oh
know if
my
you want
god,
them though.
yeah.
All right, I'll have to wait out the purgatory.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Purgatory, I've had that once. That's where my interview was.
Yeah.
John says it's overrated. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it is.
It's way overrated. I mean, it's good, but it's no different than like what
Blackout.
Blackout
Blackout burger
It's
does.
just custom
I
burgers.
said Black House burger. Blackout.
Black ass burger.
Black ass. That black ass burger.
Did you ever order your motherboard, Heath?
No.
Okay.
Funny story with that one.
So yeah. He's looking at the sling and he goes, oh, I see a little tear right here in this thing here.
I'm gonna slide over the coat.
Slide over to the coat.
Like slink over to the coat.
Okay.
And I want to just kind of peek at it and see if I notice any minor blemishes in it as well.
You can grab that down if you want and look at it.
You put it on, it disappears.
Highly investigate it. I was thinking about it. And I'm running the fuck out the door.
You don't know how it works, though. Alright. We roll for
Investigation or something, bro.
Yeah, do investigation.
19?
Katie, I don't know if you met her yet.
No, I don't think so.
I just want to make sure I have Keith in the. Okay, he is in
So
the
much.
frame.
You missed so much.
Just again looking for any like missing tuskets of fur or something like that.
You notice that when you get this beautiful white bear-like coat down, the inside at first it looks like blood on the inside of it, but it's really just like a red velvet cloth, like cloth. You know, in I don't know what that's called. Inner cloth.
Silk.
No, it's velvet.
It's just
But like it's like the inner cloth of the coat. Lining. That's the word. Thanks, Will. I just couldn't hear you.
Oh, why? Sounds like I talked loud, right?
I'm
Yeah,
haggling
you
for a
do.
bear coat right now, Heath, so you got time to get ready.
Okay.
Well, and I have to still,
That's why I
You
said
know,
he has time to get ready.
yeah, figure out what I'm getting them here. But oh, this coat is like, it's never been worn. Like, you know when you put a coat on and it's stiff? This is stiff. Like, there's no, it was not broken. So you gather that it's maybe been worn like 3 times.
Looks great, Moneybags.
Do you put it on?
No, I'm looking for any imperfections whatsoever to the point of even if there's a bit of dust. I rolled a 17 plus 2, 19.
You notice at the bottom that it's kind of dark on the hairs. Almost like it's been sitting down here for a while. And the fur is starting to age. So it's like got like a black soot on it or something.
So as he's looking at this little tear on the vicious sling, I hold the coat up. And I point at the bottom, like, and what do you call this? A little bit of damage down here at the bottom of this coat.
That's just that bear had a black booty hole.
Looks like age to me.
Oh.
So
I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it, but if you look, there's the head, right where it's black. That's his booty hole.
that tear in the vicious sling that you're seeing there, that you're picking.
Is that the booty hole?
No, that's it's the booty hole of the sling.
Oh.
It was made from snake skin. That was the snake's booty.
Snake booty hole.
It's also the business end.
Can I, from like off to the side, try to persuade an even trade? Just fair trade?
I'm trying to persuade too, but he's fucking fighting me.
Tom, well, how about Tom, you roll for persuasion.
Oh, but I have an advantage.
You can either roll or give him a double roll for advantage.
I already have advantage. Persuasion.
Okay, so you both want to roll then?
He would roll with advantage.
That's what I'm saying.
So as he's trying to persuade, I want to chime in and be like, I feel like they're the same price.
Right, okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't want to just give him an advantage on his roll. Because, like, you could do that, or you both can roll. I'm okay with either.
Split the advantage.
Both to just give them to me.
That's up to you. You tell me.
I'm just gonna try to persuade a fair trade.
Okay. Bags, what did you roll? Not good?
8 plus 6.
Yeah, not good. Okay.
14. What about a 19 plus 5?
That's much better.
20.
So, you can tell Bags that he's getting a little annoyed. He's like, this guy just wants to.
I'm not hiding my
And then-
words either.
What do you say to him, Mr. Head?
Wait, Todd thinks that those two items look like they have about the same value. I feel like you guys would be pretty fair to trade each other even.
Wow, you're really
They're both
cute.
worth about
You
200
just
gold.
enjoy your own life. You know what? Yeah. I don't use this butthole coat, so you can have it. But I want this poor butthole snake sling.
You can have it.
Thanks.
What's the name of this coat?
Oh, it's just a coat.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of my already pre-named vicious sling.
Would you like me to check that
just-
for you, sir?
This is an item that I created. So, it won't be in D&D Beyond. It's a white
Fast.
bear fur coat.
One sec. I gotta make a custom item. Sorry.
They wanted me to Arcana check it.
Okay.
What did you name it?
Arcana gives you history, right?
It basically tells you what
How it
was.
works and stuff. Okay.
Could you?
What did you name it?
The white bear fur
White?
coat.
White
Bear.
bear
Fur.
fur.
What's
I have
up?
it in my Excel too.
Sometimes I think you're the most brilliant fucking asshole, and then sometimes I'm like, wow, he's stupid as fuck.
I also pretended very much so to be stupid too.
Did you say out loud that it goes
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Of
Okay.
invisibility.
Because that'll maybe help me know how to use it.
I just wasn't sure if she said that in game or not because
No,
I
I
didn't know
did.
if it was magical.
Yeah, so you know.
Howard said that.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, it's an invisible bear coat.
Does it like just I put it on,
Yeah.
It's a noise making coat.
Does he have to attune to it? Or?
Yes, you'll have to attune
so
to
nothing
it.
happens right now.
Nothing
I put it
happens.
on. I just look fly.
You look fly for a little guy.
I look fly for a little white guy.
But yeah,
20 minutes.
20 minutes. That's it.
Allows me to be invisible.
Yeah, it's like
like
a nice oh, I'm in a tough spot, get away type thing.
Here's a question. Might sound stupid, but I gotta ask. Is that a 20-minute time pool? Like if I use for 2 minutes, now I'm at 18 total minutes left, and when
No,
I'm
no,
at 0,
no.
I can't be invisibles no more.
No,
Okay.
no. So if you end it, it's very much like the invisibility cloak, but that lasts, I think, an hour. I'm pretty sure the invisibility cloak. Once you decide to end the invisibility, so like if you take it off, or there is a hood on it, if you take the hood down, it'll break your invisibility.
Another question.
Yes.
Since it's a coat,
Uh-huh.
is it like a long coat down to my knees kind of thing?
Yeah.
So are my knees and feet showing? No,
it'll turn you completely invisible. As long as your hood's up and you're like, you want to be
whole body
invisible.
disappears.
Yes.
Okay. I know it sounded stupid, probably everybody.
You could probably even hide like a few people in there too. Like if you wanted to like put Mr. Ed in there, he would disappear as well. As long as
He's gonna be my feet, and I'm gonna sit on your shoulders.
as long as he's covered. You're not listening to me. This is why you don't remember
I got
anything.
excited. Let me
Yeah.
get my notepad out. I'm listening.
So as long as like if you have somebody else in the coat, as long as they are covered when you close it, they're also invisible. But if they come out and you still have your hood up, they're no longer
That's
invisible.
what I am.
Yeah, because you're wearing it. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Pete, you have been in the mushroom house, which I don't know if you've been here for that either.
We were here when we first got the house.
Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a couple sessions. You're with the kids, with Clary as well. She's there. Jeff just left, but we're going to say, while Jeff came through the portal, you decided that you wanted to make sure the rest of the party was okay as well. And before that portal closed, because he had a charcoal portal that he drew, and he used it out. Like it's gone, and he had to use extra charcoal because he kept failing. You jumped through last minute as well, but nobody heard you. We'll just say you were stealthy, and you were just kind of chilling in the back.
It's a 4. We're good.
now that it's not working. While so when you get into this room, it is a giant glass-like, but it's made out of ice, cathedral. There's a front desk in the front, obviously front desk in the front, with an old lady working at it. Behind her, there's like mail cubicle things with scrolls put through it. There's 2 staircases that wrap around to an upper part with books, like bookshelves and stuff. There's a chandelier in the center. It looks like icicles, like they're slowly melting, but it's just glowing. But I assume you're just gonna be sitting on the bench since you don't know where they're at, and you're just like, I don't know where I am. Eventually, they come up the stairs. Well, are you guys done in the bottom room? I assume so. After you got the coat bags. After you get the coat, is that all you want to do?
That's all I want to
Okay.
do.
Yeah. So after that, you guys all start to walk upstairs.
Is there anything else down there that we could ask questions about or whatever?
Nothing that you could see. Most stuff was locked, unless there was something you wanted to ask.
I don't want to ask I forgot what his name was. But
Howard.
Howard.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him, but I want to kind of confront Bag
Okay.
about the coat that he just got.
Okay.
Because Waythought thinks that the coat might go better on someone else that might not be able to hide as well. You roll pretty high stealthies.
Yes, boy.
Maybe we give it to like the big tree guy over there that has the trunks.
I'll consider it.
Intimidation. That would be a 19, sir.
Oh.
I don't resist.
It's like, okay, fine,
I
jeez.
haven't even saved this because I didn't plan on keeping it.
Outside the game, I feel like your stealth is like what the best.
It's fucking gross.
I get +10 to stealth.
He rarely. Yeah, he rarely fails stealth. I hate it.
Yeah, it would have been a 25.
He needed the 10 though because he sucks at all the other.
Anything that I want to do, I at least need a +10.
Right.
That was all.
All right.
I planned on giving it something.
So after that discussion, do you hand over the coat since you were intimidated to do so?
I was going to wait until we left. That way it's, I still have my pride that, I got the coat from Howard.
Well, he intimidated you, so it would have to happen almost instantly.
Well,
No.
That's like
Is that
somebody
what
in your
you're trying
face.
to do? Like force me to do it now?
I guess it would be more of a persuasion.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're persuading him, that's totally different. Intimidation is like, yo, hand the code over
So how
now.
about we'll do? Well, I was gonna do like intimidation, like not like a full intimidation of like this needs to happen, but like it should happen or else
He
type
just
deal.
stares
Got
at him
it.
intently and slowly raises his axe.
I'll bend down since how tall are you? Like 2'4",
4'6".
Yeah, so I said.
Thank you, my height.
I bend down to you and I'm like, let me have it for next. You walk out the door.
So
I
I
made
your
it.
muscles flex.
I'll give it to
You're
him.
gonna crave snow smell.
But this is for my pride.
Okay.
That fuck. Howie.
Hey, Bags, while you're talking, you get an awful odor from your coat.
Fucking reeks anyways, man.
It smells like a skunk, and it's getting worse.
It's fucking stank.
I think
Knock.
coat's butthole's leaking.
That's me.
I don't think it really.
It's just instant.
You wanna type this in your inventory since I'm gonna give it to you anyways. You don't have it on your phone?
The face.
It's just an instantaneous sensory effect.
Okay, so it doesn't
So
last.
he thinks he's smelling
Okay.
skunk.
But nobody else can smell it?
Mhm. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that's how Druid craft.
Druidcraft.
Yeah, so Bags, you smell it, but Mr. Ed, you don't smell anything.
This guy's crazy.
So as you guys are discussing and he's stinking to high heavens to himself, you guys start walking up the stairs.
Is the guy that can smell good?
Yeah. You guys are walking up the stairs, and Duncan's sitting on the couch.
Big man too.
I know that guy.
So the plan, we're going to Wolfspine like, as soon as we can.
I never heard no wolf spine. We never talked about the wolf spine.
Well, you're not exactly in the decision-making process. You're a follower.
I'm instructional. Not
You're
follow.
a follow.
Instruct these nuts.
What the fuck?
Ah, I'm good.
So he's here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
sitting on the
I
couch.
snuck in.
So you're sitting on the couch and you watched the whole thing.
No, we went
Oh, no.
downstairs. for
We
that.
went downstairs.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was typing.
So when I caught Jeff, he like bounced off Jeff's back
He snuck in behind him.
and flung off to the side and sat on the thing. I don't know if he got
Nobody
a
knows.
mild concussion from hitting Jeff's skull.
He just was.
I'm
I'd
perpetually
say-
concussed.
I'd say the portal will stay open for a little longer than when Jeff came in. And by the time you guys started walking down to the basement is when Duncan came in. So you guys weren't aware he was here. And he didn't know you guys were here. He was just like, where am I? And sat down and tried to figure it out. Just to save face and other shit, you know. Just get him here.
Cold enough for you.
Yeah, you
There's a
are
blizzard going on.
freezing. This is all of you're
Used to it.
it.
He's from here too.
He also came.
I'm suspicious.
I too.
What's that?
He also originally came with the group, and then went back through the portal. So he had.
Yeah.
his-
Oh,
he
yeah,
had
that's
his-
right.
had
He
his
did have that
materials.
stuff.
Yeah,
That's correct.
You
Yeah.
never mentioned to
Tower
us that
near
you're
us?
from Snowbush, right?
yeah.
He's still near us.
I tried. I still didn't go buy it and stuff, but I said
I haven't given it to Jeff yet.
I meant
He's got it like in his
Oh, okay.
inventory.
Yeah.
I'm not giving it until I'm at a Howard site.
Okay.
can't believe you gave up your plus 10 on sling, man.
It wasn't
Okay.
plus 10.
Cool.
It was like plus 4.
You can Arcana checks?
I can't.
Oh, well, yeah. It's a shame what you gave up.
You guys
You
find
want to
any
Arcana?
cool things, I'll buy them from you.
How much?
Depends on how cool it is.
How much would you give me for a die that always rolls what you want it to roll?
Oh, that would be good in some poker games.
Poker? You roll dice in poker?
I don't know. I don't play.
Pirate
Well,
token.
I pull the
Yeah.
die out and I say 3 and I roll it and it's 3.
Where'd you get that?
It's a dice set that comes with him.
It's the charlatan's die that when I created him.
Yeah, okay.
It's the only magic item I'm attuned to.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. God, I forgot because you never used it.
Because you don't let me.
Because you're always like, want to bet something.
Yeah.
It's always something like really, really rare, and like
That's why I wanted it.
You're going to use it, and a pine cone exploded randomly that one session.
yeah, yeah, you were.
I tried to use it against Shock Boom to get something from him. And he was just like, I don't care what you roll. I'm not
Oh,
betting you or
Keith, did
something."
you watch any of the past episodes?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Right now.
You guys can fill him in later if you want
Yeah,
about
that's
the backstory of Shock Moon and anybody else that you have come across. I'm not going to lower the happiness to something dark currently. So.
Split personality due to trauma.
Blacksmith with the explodey, the one
Pretty
that
rough.
explodies from him. And
We all
his
go
wife.
through it once or
And
twice.
her
Right?
same person.
Everybody has trauma.
Some of us come out way better.
We got to call
It's about to die.
pretty bad.
So, yeah.
Almost
What
called
are
it.
you?
Yeah, he was like that psychotic.
You can tell he's he'll sell shit high,
Explosives.
buy shit low.
He's
Your dad.
100% my father.
He'll buy something for $1, sell it for $3,000.
That's how you
It's just
make
good
money.
business.
Yeah,
It's working.
exactly. So, yeah. You guys find anything else? Just stop on by.
Out
Tell
of
the guards.
curiosity,
Yeah.
I pull out my sword that's glowing, like not threateningly, just
Oh.
slowly, and I hold it sideways and it's glowing. I'm like, what would you pay for that?
I'll give you 300 gold for that.
I put it in the fucking sheath and I swing that goddamn bear fur coat in his face. I'm like, I'm out of here.
Wow, rude.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. Do you guys need anything else?
No, I think we're good. But I'm going to wait till they leave to ask something.
Okay. Well, you
I
know,
have my book back.
your book. Oh, yeah. He walks over to the counter. Grabs it.
I walk with him.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's open. We can
Yeah.
flip to a random page and point at something.
Okay.
I'm like, what's that?
Well, that's a dead body.
Why?
Well, that's because they had to sacrifice some people to summon some spirits to figure out where the spoon went.
Feel like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Keep saying, All right, I just grab the book and I leave.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Walk away.
You wanted to talk to him?
It was after
okay.
I left.
Bags, he walked away from you. So,
Were you?
you guys are probably currently walking out of
There.
the museum.
Are you in or did you walk out?
He's just with
I
everyone.
was just with everybody.
He's walking out the door with us.
Okay, as soon as
the
the door closes, I give you the white bear fur coat.
Nice. I like it.
I just couldn't give it to you in front of you.
Try it on, like fluffing it, stretching out. It's tight. Where'd you get this?
Off the wall.
You were there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, I said I wanted it. He's like, come on.
You'll have to attune to it.
Okay.
Otherwise, douche twang.
Damn.
Arcana checked it. 20 minutes is what he said.
Is that like
Pretty sure I
once a
told you
day
what
or
noise.
Yeah, well, I'd say
Noise
once a
making
day.
coat.
You know what? No,
Believe
because
you.
it's such a short amount of time, I'll give you twice a day.
Cool.
So.
It just yells your name.
Because it's
and
only
tells
20
you
minutes,
for
it's not like an hour. Because the invisibility cloak is the normal one's an hour once a day. You know, that, I feel like that would equal out.
Yeah.
You know,
Gotcha.
I just wanted to do something unique, but also like not copy and paste it from the book as well. All right, so everybody's walking out. Knock.
Invisibility cloak. You get an invisibility cloak.
Well, Wayne Hoggins, not telling anybody. And I'm like, damn, this is supposed to be like a party thing. But I mean, I'm not entirely surprised.
There's like 2 of us in this party that will share anything.
Yeah, and then everybody else is like, no.
Yeah.
I would like to ask him if there is a cemetery for all the people that died in the war. Or what does he hear about Coldgrave these days?
So, yeah. Goldgrave right now is pretty bumping. They, now...
After he takes the drag off his fucking joint.
Yeah, they race on worms up there nowadays. Pretty cool. They like to party up there and have a real good time. But yeah, the graveyards, yeah. There's a few. I know at the, Raven... Now I gotta remember the fucking name. Ravenwood, right? Nope.
Windraven?
Windraven, yep, thank you. I know the Windraven mansion, they have a graveyard in their back.
Mm.
You know that, right? Yeah, you from here.
Yeah, you know, it's been
You're
a
a
while.
fisherman, you know.
Which way to this mansion? And is it currently occupied?
No. Nobody's lived there since the Windravens were killed and exiled. I don't think anyhow. People are too scared to go into the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it's cool. It's up. Sorry, I forgot you asked where it was. It's up north a little bit to the left. You'll find it. It's the only abandoned mansion in the city.
Go north and left.
I'm sure if you ask around, people love to point it out.
North left.
Shut up, north, east, west, south. Fucking night bastard.
Where is the thing anyways?
He's biased. He walks with me.
Biased, what?
Any other questions?
Yeah. And then I'm going to take my bow and ask him if there's anything with this little sigil on it.
Oh.
I unwrapped the
I never expected this from you, Nocks.
What's that on your face? It's pain.
So, what was on your bow again?
That
symbol?
Yeah.
For which?
Frostguard.
Okay. And you're asking...
If there's anything around this area that still has that emblem on it.
Oh. And he takes a closer look. And he adjusts his reading glasses. They didn't realize you were there because they're so small on his big-ass face. And he's just looking and he's, oh yeah. Well, this isn't really that big anymore. We have a few, like, diehards that, their parents were killed, so they continued the military on their own, but, I mean, it's not an official thing anymore.
Any idea where I can find those people?
In the dark.
Wait till I can see them.
Can you elaborate?
Well, they really just keep to the shadows. Sometimes they like the tavern.
Kind of like in hiding.
Yeah. Especially since we still get pirates here. They visit. They have to take a break from the sea because that's where pirates are from.
God, I wish I was there.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go check out this mansion. Sounds cool.
You know,
Yeah.
question. Still getting pirates when he is a pirate.
Yeah, he's a good pirate.
I'm a good pirate.
You're not there.
I am there.
It's not a game.
You're not there either.
It's not a game.
Alright.
Thank you and good day. And I go up
Yeah.
the steps.
This is one notebook talking to another notebook.
Alright, so you guys
I
are...
wrap my bow back.
Okay. You guys are back outside, trekking in the snow. What are we doing? You're now outside the walls of the museum.
Probably head back to the inn.
Mm.
Since is there still a snowstorm?
Yeah, it is currently still blizzarding out.
Should be stopping any minute now.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Probably stopped while we were inside and started again.
Yeah, he's a weatherman. And I just walk away.
I believe myself.
You relieve yourself?
I believe myself.
Oh! Okay.
So-
I was like, we're just pissing on streets now, Jesus.
Jeff and Duncan. Do you know they're from? I know you're from here. I don't know you're from here.
No, Duncan, I don't think you've ever talked about where you're from.
I'm not from here.
No.
You just said
Was he
somewhere
familiar
cold.
with here?
Because you didn't have your backstory done at the time.
Yeah. He says he is, but then he says he isn't. So I'm just confused.
I never said I
The
was.
Jeff clan.
Jeff of all. Later is
Where's Jeff from?
The Jeff clan.
Where's the Jeff clan live?
To the north.
Of?
Here. If you're here and you go north, you'll be at the Jeff.
Northwest?
Man,
Yeah.
it must be a Loxodon thing.
We don't just readily hand out that information.
Well, before we head to Wolfspine, is there anything else we could do in town?
That
Stop encouraging
Ooh,
him.
yes. That's the right one.
good. I was like,
Guys. Yeah. You hear it? Smells like root beer.
Oh.
Interesting.
Alright.
Is there anything
So I assume we're going back to the tavern?
I'm
else?
gonna make my way to the mansion.
The man.
No one's looking.
So
he's dead now.
as we're walking away, can I roll something to notice if he just walks away? Because he just slinks away all the time.
Yeah, you could roll.
Recently.
Let's say perception. Just to see if you're being perceptive at the current time.
I am good at that.
I mean, you have a passive. I can just use that too.
It's a 16.
That's literally your passive. Or is that what you rolled?
16 is my passive.
I know, I have it right
I
now.
haven't rolled it.
Okay, I thought you rolled it and I was like, you were like, it's 16. I was like, that's literally your passive. That's weird.
So,
I'd say you would notice that of anybody because you do have the highest passive.
Passive is just for like noticing something happening. Perception is when you're actively looking. for
Right,
it.
that's why I'm like not sure for this instance because he wants to notice. Like, are you
Would
always
I just-
actively
would I just-
looking?
Would I just notice, like, we're all walking this way and he just goes this way?
Well, yeah, because yours is the high. Yours definitely is one of the highest. I'd say you would notice more for anybody.
so would he have to roll stealth instead and beat 16?
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
walking
about
away.
to
Kind of
try
like
and
when
be
you just
stealthy.
walk away.
I'm about to try and be stealthy.
Okay.
I want to sneak behind him and see where the hell he's going and what he's up to. And he's
Okay.
been acting funny.
Go ahead. What's everybody else wanting to do?
That's a 29.
Where the fuck do you go?
I don't know. I must be in that bear coat.
No, you give it to Jeff.
Right under the fucking. Right in the dingles, man. Right in the berries.
I think he knows.
Anyhow, the rest of the party, what do you guys want to do? The next person that would even notice would be Heath. No, sorry, Dalton. Yeah, Heath. Heath and Will.
Call him Duncan. Call him Todd.
I would
Say your last
I
word.
would have to like follow somebody.
Say my name.
And
Oh, yeah.
if the last person I was following was Tom,
I would tell.
He did specify follow the group though.
I did say-
Or you just.
Yeah, he's
I was
listening
told
to
to follow the
bags.
group, and they listed everybody's name, so I'm just following.
Yeah,
them.
I dodge on the shoulders while being good. Try to keep trying to. With you troublemakers.
So everybody's following
Swear.
bags that's stealthing on Nocks. Okay. This is like that bird incident where Clary had him being attacked and then this bird's just running with piles of rocks in his hands. It's the same thing all over again.
Every
Oh,
time I
and
try to stay.
your knight needs to roll stealth.
Got his ass.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
there for
God.
that.
Yeah, no, he wasn't here.
Yeah, when we. Yeah, go ahead.
You,
Will.
you roll your stuff. So when we got to the ship to come to where we were going, the bird that picked him up took him to the nearest coast. So the island we initially went to fight, and someone's character died.
Yeah.
That's where we found him.
I,
It was on that.
I remember that vaguely dying.
Yeah. Yeah. So
It was the harpy. The harpy that flew down.
Yeah, I remember
yeah.
that.
So where you died initially,
Yeah.
18.
he was there with the dead bird.
I'll accept it.
Scooped him up. And
Because there's a snowstorm
flew over,
too.
picked him up.
So like the stealth success is a little like easier to hit.
He's got
I wonder if he
hit with
picked
what?
him.
Yeah, this was on him like last session.
wait the
Well, oh wait
It was a
a
lot
minute.
of bouncing people around.
He's in heavy armor, isn't he?
Disadvantage on stealth.
Yep.
What kind of armor is it?
I'm pretty sure he has. We went through this last one.
Play.
Yep. Disadvantage.
It's a
Well, that makes it easier for the rest of the party to follow.
May need some grease.
I'm assuming I noticed them now.
Oh, 100%.
He can't notice me though. He notices my knight though.
But he knows your knight, and he
He could
knows,
assume I'm near.
and he knows that your knight is always following you, and he knows Mr. Ed is always following you. Because he turns around and he looks, he doesn't see you, but he sees your knight, and then he sees the rest of the party trailing behind. So
this is just where we're going on.
because nobody like conversed anything, so the rest of the party's like, "Oh, we're going that way."
I'm gonna remain hidden.
Okay. So yeah. So you walk for quite a while. You're starting to go out of town. The lights are kind of like it's harder to see.
Just imagine
so
you
if
like
you,
crouched
light a torch,
hiding behind
probably would
like a
recommend it
stone
'cause
or
it
something,
gets
and your
dark.
knight is just standing there next to the stone.
And there's trees, like
He's
a lot of
right
pine
here.
trees, starting to
And then I'm on the other side.
there's
chewing
starting to
this
be more foliage.
Foliage?
Foliage. There we go. Like I'm saying it like aluminum foil for some reason. Yes. So there's more of that. The farther you get, and eventually, can you roll for perception? And you know what? Never mind. Nope. Yeah. Eventually, you see somebody standing in the snow about 100 feet from you, and this figure is small.
Hello.
It turns and looks at you. Do you get closer?
Trying to find my way to Windraven Manor.
The closer you get, this figure looks extremely familiar to you. You get closer.
I'm basically just walking right past him towards the manor. I don't know what this is.
This is a kid. And you don't walk past him because you go to past this child, and it looks just like your child. And as soon as you turn to take a second glance, they're gone.
And it's fucking cold out here seeing shit.
Roll for.
Looking around.
You know what? Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I keep doing that. You look down on the ground because you're trying to, you know, be safe about your footing due to the fact there's a lot of snow and ice everywhere. There's no footprints. You guys, the rest of the party, notice that Nocks stops for a minute and then continues to walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I rolled a little. And it's up to you.
Okay.
Oh, you planted that.
No, I didn't. I pointed at Will, pointed
What
at
are we
Val.
rolling for?
I want to persuade my knight to stay so far away that he can just barely see me, but he's keeping up with us, but he can barely see me.
You normally have to persuade him.
Yeah,
follower.
he listens to you, so you shouldn't have to just be like, hey,
That's
stay
why
back
I
there.
rolled and left it in case I needed
Yeah.
to persuade.
No.
Persuasion.
No, if it was an enemy or another NPC that wasn't attached to you, absolutely. But this NPC is definitely like he's tethered to you.
Okay, so as he's standing by, like, what do you know, a bush or a pole, whatever the hell I'm behind.
Trees.
Trees.
At this point.
Okay. I whisper to him, I'm like, get the fuck away from me.
He looks at you and goes, and he
No,
click,
just-
click,
well,
click, click,
Before he walks away, I still want him to follow, but out of sight.
click, click. Okay, and he goes back with the rest of the party. Now you guys are as noisy as fuck because Bags' knight is now with you. And he's pretty much leading the way for you guys because he knows where Bags is. You guys don't. So you're now following a knight to try to keep up. I mean, he's just there to serve you.
I mean,
so.
that he is.
But you continue walking.
That was weird.
A couple more minutes. There's another figure about 100 feet in front of you. And you hear a little girl laughing.
Kinda
Like
cold
that.
out here.
Literally like that.
Fucking cold out here for kids.
She looks at you, and you get closer to her. And she looks up at you, and she looks identical to your daughter.
Hmm.
Do you do anything?
Hug her.
She steps back. She looks at you in your eyes, and her mouth opens like her jaw disconnects, and it's just she starts screaming.
I'm stunned.
And with the silence from the snow, this scream echoes throughout the woods, bouncing off the trees, and everybody else hears this as well. And she disappears.
I'm stunned.
Okay. So you're not moving currently? Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Sneaky.
Get the spear ready.
Okay.
Draw the weapons and did charge up.
Did we see it? We saw it all?
I wouldn't say you saw what it was, but you definitely saw Nocks stop,
It's like all of my abilities.
and you heard the sound. So you assume that he.
So
Well, you
many
know what?
abilities.
No, yeah, you guys didn't see because it's a snowstorm. Even though you have a torch lit, because it is darker now. By the time you guys get here, you definitely hear the sound.
Couldn't tell.
Huh?
Couldn't tell.
You couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell. It was darker.
You couldn't tell, no, but everybody else has. So.
I just see people with light torches, and I have no clue why.
It's dark
So-
about 60 feet away from me.
I didn't catch it. Did I see any?
You didn't see. Well,
We
you're
see him
closer.
stopping
You're closer.
and
All these torches.
How far are you staying behind him? That'll have a difference.
I mean, probably just 50 feet at the very
You
least.
see them.
Okay.
The rest of the party does not see the child.
So I saw the first child and the one
The
with the
second.
mouth.
As long as you're staying 50 feet from him because there is a snowstorm currently, and he has the torch lit. But everybody else is like, I'd say 150, almost 200 feet away. They struggle to see it. With the snow like beating down in their faces as they walk.
Like, this was my child.
Yeah.
my sanity broke.
Identical. Looked real. Didn't look like a ghost.
Mm.
Again, there's no footprints though. Alright, so Duncan, you said you were running up to him?
Yeah.
You're behind the tree, right, Bags? So Duncan doesn't run you over? Okay. Duncan, you come up to Knock, and you just see his face, and he's frozen in one place.
What did you see?
No,
Well, what did we hear?
not like I didn't say anything. Just staring.
Anybody else going up?
I'm not going all the way up. I'm confusing myself by trying to stay the exact same distance from him as I am from him. He's the farthest one in the back currently. I don't know where he is. And so I'm like, kind of, I guess we're near where he is, but not knowing where he's at.
Okay.
But like,
He just keeps looking at each person, like taking a step.
He's like, I don't know who to stay with. Alright. Jeff, what about you? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk up with
Duncan?
walk
Okay.
up with Duncan to knock. Right.
You also see that Knock is not responding, not moving, and in utter shock. Like, he's pale, but he's, like, normally he's pale, but he is super pale. He's like a ghost currently. So.
Buddy, you alright?
My little pan has disappeared.
having my hand crossbow just out.
Walk up to him and go, "Who's got your belly?"
No! That's so fucked up.
I can see he's distraught, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's no hiding it.
I'm gonna cast calm emotions on him.
Okay.
Beer moss getting
Does he have to roll?
Who's good?
Who's got your belly?
I can't. Like,
He has to succeed on the charisma saving throw.
Ooh, that's a fail. That is a crit fail with no pluses.
so that would mean it doesn't work. It didn't. It doesn't seem to bust him out of whatever state he's in. If anything, he looks worse.
Thank he pooed himself.
No, he's failing the save against the spell, so the spell would work.
Oh, so it would work? That's why I was asking, like,
Yeah. If
Okay, so he has
if he
to-
fails charisma saving throw, yeah.
then it works.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking of it backwards. I apologize. Okay, so yeah, you're calm.
What's going on?
What'd you see, bud? What
Nothing.
made that noise?
Goes
I
back,
don't know.
goes back in shock.
What noise?
No.
The screech we all heard.
No, I didn't hear it screech. There was a child. Then its face went like that.
Yeah.
Like jaws
And everything went black.
and everything, pretty much. Yeah.
Did you recognize the child?
No. And then I just keep walking.
I don't have any kids.
All right.
Get off my back. When I walk away.
Damn.
Don't calm emotions.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get aggravated.
Sir, stay on my back, please. Thank you.
With all due respect.
Moving on.
I was polite.
With all due respect, go fuck yourself. I'm leaving.
Would you please consider my feelings before asking questions?
Do you?
And I walked away.
Okay. Does everybody continue to follow close by Nock or stay in the back?
Staying within 50 feet of him still.
I'm gonna stay pretty close to him now.
Okay.
He-
All right.
His last instruction was to stay off his back, so I stay next to him.
You do the opposite.
From the bushes.
There.
I'm not no longer behind him, so I can't be on his back. So I'm off to the
Off
side.
to-
but
Got it.
So I'm no longer
Shoulder to shoulder.
a little bit farther, so we're not getting confused if I'm on his back or not.
Okay. No, I gotcha. All right. So after a couple more minutes, you finally get to this building that no lights are on. Like no candles are lit, no lights are on. The shutters on this house are all broken and busted. The front door, if you look at it, it looks like it's just barely hanging on. Maybe the bottom hinge is all that's keeping it on there. The bushes that were at one time beautiful cut, like bushes in the front, are all overgrown and there's weeds everywhere. But you know what this is. What do you do when you get there?
Huh, just like the book. I opened the book. Windraven Manor. It's a mansion. Maybe we could have a second house.
When did you get a picture book?
I got it from your museum.
There's pictures in those books?
If you don't look at them upside down and backwards, yeah. But you guys should probably sneak around back and I'll go through the front.
I start walking around back.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
I pause for a second. What am I looking for?
Just a back door.
Okay, I scurry around back. Quicker.
Okay. All right. Is anybody else going with him? Or... Max, are you still stealth?
Yep.
Okay.
Still
You
stealth.
guys can go with him or follow your leader.
I'm not there to interject. I'm just while I'm there, and I'm lighting my gun.
It's about time.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Okay.
I just
Done.
want to stand off to the side.
Still worried about Nock?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Jeff?
I'll hang out with Jeff and keep an eye on, or with Jeff, with Nock.
I hang out with Jeff.
Keep an eye on me, myself, and Jeff. Just
Okay.
hanging out.
So
Got it.
you're staying with Nock.
Yeah.
He's going around back. You're staying with Nock. I'm scared. So if I notice that, can I then remain stealth and follow Todd, knowing that he was just sent all by his lonesome to the back, and now that somebody's there to see what Nock's doing, I don't necessarily need to stay there and watch him.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm staying stealth though.
Are you?
I scurry
Oh
closer.
fuck yeah, I'm gonna stay stealth. I rolled a good stealth roll. I'm gonna keep this for as long as I can.
So I shouldn't make you re-roll your stealth?
Which side of the
If you want me to.
No, I
which
know.
side of
you
the house
fucking-
did we approach on? Like
The front side.
so we just came
The
straight
northwest
up
side.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of odd how
I
Nock.
go around the south right side
Go back to town.
to the north right, to the north right of the house.
North right,
where the
yes.
Center back.
Sure.
We went west under.
Whatever. Anyhow, you'll get there, regardless of the
Just
direction.
looking for the lower upper decker.
I saw the fucking gears turning and smoke
Yeah.
going at her ears.
There's a lot of directions, and I'm trying to figure out where we're at.
Bound and down.
Not- You guys do notice that Nock got here fairly confidently with no issues on finding this mansion for somebody who's just a fisherman from this area.
Confirms my
So.
suspicion.
Just
There's no fish around here.
just what? Oh, your food.
What the fuck do you want?
Food.
I'm gonna tell them they should stay out here, and I'm going in.
Okay. You walk around the back.
Oh, you ready?
Roll investigation to try to find a door.
I can't just see a door on the
It's a snowstorm, remember?
pretty much touching this house.
Oh, you're gonna keep touching the house?
Just like feeling his way around this.
We know you have the ability to make a door if you fail.
What the fuck happened?
2 4s.
What the fuck?
He's blind.
That's what
It's a
Duncan is.
snowstorm.
We're on the wrong side of the house.
Am I back in town?
He ran the whole way around to the other side. He's like, "What are you guys doing back here?"
Oh, there's the door.
Alright, so when you get there, you don't seem to find any doors. You did find a couple windows, but you gather that there might not be a back door.
How high are these windows?
About 5 feet, 4 feet, probably off the ground.
Like jump through one.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for athletics. God damn it.
With advantage.
Get rid of that die.
1's a 4.
18.
Okay. We'll come back to that. Knock, what are you doing?
I'm going in.
The window
Okay.
And then they should watch for ice worms out here.
We'll keep
Okay.
this
Go
first.
ahead. You can.
Ice worms.
Yeah, whenever we arrived, they said something about ice worm races, but there's some ice worms that are bad in the plains.
Yeah.
So you stand guard. Keep an eye on big man too. And then I go in.
Alright.
All right. You walk in.
Mhm.
The door.
Oh,
It breaks off the hinge. You step in and it's quiet and cold. And then all of a sudden, crash in the back of the house.
the hell? And I'm going to look at that.
You just rush to the house.
Pretty much.
Okay. You jumped through this window like it was open and you got no cuts, no scrapes, and you landed on your fucking
Wait,
feet.
I lead with the axe to break it first. Okay,
There you go. Yeah. So you are now in the house and you hear footsteps running straight towards you. What do you do?
Charge.
Okay. Charging towards the noise.
Yes.
Do you still have your torch lit?
What's so?
Mm,
Is it a straight look like straight hallway, or do I
No.
need to make a couple corners?
You gotta make a couple corners. You come in,
Can't wait to witness this.
and there, when you land,
Did you make it through the window?
there's a piano next to you,
Let me do it.
and there's a doorway. Wait, did you want to go through a window?
He wants to. I want to sneak through with him.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh. Okay. Roll for stealth again because you're trying to crawl through a broken ass window with glass on the ground now.
21.
Okay, glass.
I'll let you have it. But...
Let me. It was 21.
Well, no, I was thinking before you rolled. I was like, I probably should be at disadvantage due to the glass being on the ground. But no, I'll let you have it.
21.
I'm giving you fucking shoes with tambourines on the back, so you get fucking like -10. Fucking gross. All right, you're in the
Use the
fucking
glass
house.
as it's falling to come through.
Yeah, just using the glass and it doesn't break. So what did you want to do when you came?
Remain stealth.
Okay, you were standing.
As I was following him like 50 feet, doing the same with him roughly, but in a house now, so like
Okay.
20 feet.
You are crouched down beside this black grand piano in the corner. Jeff and Duncan, you also hear the loud ass noise from the back of the house of glass shattering. And you hear Knock running, and then you also hear some more footsteps from outside. Because there's a winter storm. and sound is way different whenever there's snow on the ground. You just hear everything clearly. It's like in the house. And
Should we go in or go around the back?
what do you two do? Like, you go around a few corners, you go towards the sound if you're going through. You go, so when you go through, you run straight, and then there's a doorway in front of you. If you hook it right, it'll lead you to the room where he's at.
So we heard
Go to the right,
him
so
going
I
around
know the house.
We heard
Correct.
Yeah, I went around the back as you guys
I
went.
Yeah, we're here. You go through the glass and get their.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Because they told me it was unoccupied.
Yeah, we're just kind of watching the front door.
Oh, those are starting to hurt.
We can assume that the loud crashing noise is probably Todd.
Knowing your party, I agree.
Yeah.
Jeff is going to assume that it's Todd.
No, dude, okay, again.
Hey, cowboy loaf.
Alright.
Cowboy loaf.
So I go around a couple corners.
You go. Actually, you just go through the doorway because the way that Jeff. No, Jesus Christ, why do I keep saying Jeff? The way that Knock came through, you hear the footsteps coming directly in front of you. Because he came through running, he went around the corner. It depended on the way he was feeling most of
So I'm like, do stealth.
After he already heard your footsteps? I mean, you can.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll for stealth. What do you want to do? You're just going to keep
Someone's in
charging?
my house.
I need to.
Uh-huh.
I ate like
23.
All right, so you go stealth.
Yep.
I can't hear his footsteps anymore.
No, but got oddly quiet all this time.
Clear room.
I also stealth.
Fucking corner.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
with an axe.
Just out of pure panic. When it gets quiet, I'm like, oh, stealth.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, you're stealth.
So like I run around the corner and I'm just like,
Three
I
guys.
just stand there.
Okay. Is everybody inside the house now?
Fuck. Oof.
Yeah.
What is an extra die?
Jeff, are you in the house?
Is that?
Yeah, we were right inside the house there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, me and him are still sticking together.
As soon as you two enter the house, the shutters that were hanging on the windows slam shut, and the door that seemed to fall off the hinge also slam shut behind you.
Like every shutter.
Every shutter in this house is shut.
Is the broken window still broken and open?
There's a shutter over it.
I'll open the shutters.
So, we have 3 motherfuckers stealthing in the house, and then we have Duncan and Jeff just entering the house.
We're about to
What are we doing?
It's about to get PvP ready.
I'm still gonna be moving towards the last spot I heard the steps.
He's stealthed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did I notice it? Because I'm following him.
Since you're following him, I'd say, yeah, you would notice him instantly kind of creeping in the shadows.
Oh,
I said I run around a corner and then I stealth.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You saw him run around the corner. Did you follow him, or
I
you...
was following, like I said, since we're in a house 20 feet, roughly. So he'd have been around the corner, a couple seconds go by, I rounded the corner.
You could do his perception.
Roll for perception. And we'll see if you make it before you go stealth.
He just has to beat my passive or what?
Probably would have been his versus
Stealth.
your stealth.
Yeah.
Wherever you
My
go.
passive versus his stealth, and
Yeah,
I'll roll
your
versus his.
You're
perception.
actively looking at him, right?
Your
If it was his
perception
passive.
versus his stealth.
25.
What was yours again?
21, I think.
No, my
That was
stealth.
like 28, I thought. Or was
My
that
stealth.
Tom?
My stealth was 17.
17.
Oh,
Tom,
yeah.
that was 28. I was thinking of, okay. Yeah, you noticed him.
No.
So,
I was-
you don't know that, though.
I'm not sneaking behind you threateningly. I just want to remain.
I don't know. I just noticed it got quiet, so I went quiet.
The whole
Dark.
house is so quiet that all you guys can hear is the wind blowing outside and the house creaking.
I'm gonna druid cat. Do I see any candles anywhere while I'm going through?
Yeah,
Druid craft.
the whole house,
Yeah.
or the room you're in currently.
Just any candles I see.
So you druid craft, and the candles on the table light up. and there's a long dining room table with a beautiful rectangle teal rug with like a little bit of gold in it. You also see that behind the kitchen table, the two windows, the shutters are completely shut. And there's a side end table also with more candles on it, like a candelabra or whatever. And it's all lit up now.
Any paintings?
In this
The great
room, no. There's nothing really hanging on the wall. It seems like this is a basic dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ed, actually everybody would see that this room is now lit up from where everybody's standing currently, except for Bags, because you're kind of tucked off to this. You moved up, that's right.
Yeah.
So, no,
20 feet away from.
I would say you would see it.
I unstealth, ready my axe, and run into that room. Just full heel run. In.
Okay. I don't know what you want to do.
Notice him running, right?
Yeah.
And I take one of my 985 ball bearings, throw it in the corner of the room to get Todd's attention to see if he goes for just any old fucking noise.
Oh no, I'm going for the light now. It's not gonna bother me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can.
You walk in, he's just attacking a candle.
How much does that weigh?
It
900
weighs
something ball bearings.
Right.
They're yeah.
1.97 pounds, and it's also in my bag of holding.
What?
That's what, not 1.97.
The whole
pounds.
bag is 2 pounds.
Think of it like airsoft.
Oh yeah, but I know you can only put 500 pounds worth of gear in a bag of holding.
Yeah, I have 50 pounds out of 500.
That's just 900 and what?
All right.
And
Proceed,
they're not
but-
like the ones that
They're not marble size. They're like
the ones that I'm missing, or
Yeah.
the ones I threw at your feet to make you trip down the stairs when
Oh
we
yeah,
met.
then I traded for goods.
Yeah.
So the light in the room, Mr. Ed, you're running in the room as quickly as possible. Bags, you're following.
Mhm.
Duncan and Jeff, what are you doing now that you see there's a light in this room?
assuming you hear my footsteps.
Yeah, we can hear you clanking. We proceed forward.
I'm all heels on this pursuit.
I figured everybody's drawn to the light, so we might
Heel toe run and just fucking go.
Everybody's running from different directions, and Nock, you're just in there and you hear all this noise coming towards you, and then you're like, oh, it's these guys.
I'm mesmerized. I'm home.
Yeah. And you guys see that Nock is just standing in the dining room. What are we doing?
For a surprise attack, instead of going to the door, I'm going to go to the wall.
The wall? All right.
We built this house pretty sturdy.
Roll a strength to see if you get through this fucking wall.
Believe me.
Yeah, we're going to say no.
What'd you roll?
That'll be 10 total.
You're rolling like
Yeah, you
So I just
you almost had it. You were confident. You're like, I'm gonna bust through this wall and I'm gonna attack him. And you go towards the wall and you hear a noise. You hear a noise behind you, and you turn for a second and boom, right in the wall, and you bounce off. It cracks a little bit though.
the distracting ball bear.
I've rolled athletics to catch myself, 17 to catch myself, so I don't just eat shit.
No, so you hit that wall and you're like, you stumble a bit, kind of like when you're drunk, you know, stumble around and you're like, okay, and you're good.
And now I walk around.
Bags, you watched all of this.
But to appease myself, I walk around to where I would have came through the wall, and then I stand there.
Like you did.
Just like I just Superman through the wall.
You go, rah,
Rock.
right.
No.
rah. Okay, just
Then
to
I,
make sure.
then I eat rock. Just because.
You rock. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Knock, you see this. It's pretty obvious since the room is lit up now.
How'd you get in here?
The window is open.
Don't think it was. Did you jump through the window?
The window is open. The shutters aren't though.
What was that weird bang on the wall?
Gravity. Sideways.
Chew on your rocks and just don't touch anything.
After you guys are having this discussion, when you start ending it, that's when Jeff and Duncan come into the room and they just catch him setting up by the wall. Bags eventually comes in. Now you all are in a lid. Oh, did you want to come in a special way?
No, I didn't want to come in at all. I wanted to say stealth.
The lights are on, so like
shadows.
every candle in this room's lit. There ain't really
In
much
the dining
shadows.
room.
Yeah, it's not that big either. You gonna blow out a candle?
Oh.
Everybody roll for perception. See if we notice this. I
I'm
don't.
just gonna
Okay.
love it, man.
So, alright.
I can do it too. Get drafted.
Actually, when you say that, it's oddly warm in this house. Like, there's been a fire lit in here for a while, and it's nice and comfortable.
I was told this place was unoccupied.
I can't tell. I was running down the hallway. So I just don't know.
Making your own
I
wind.
just assume I'm hot.
Oh, that's fair. Alright, what are we doing, guys? You guys are now in a home.
So you seem to know your way around this town pretty well there, Nock.
It was in the book,
Can you see the book?
and I pulled up the book.
I'm gonna grab the book.
I'm not gonna let you grab the book.
I don't believe a fucking word you say.
It's in the book.
Show me the page in the book.
It's Wind Raven Manor.
And how did you know how to get to Wind Raven Manor?
Because there's a map in the book.
Show me the map.
I opened the book.
Is there a map? To get to the fucking manor from the museum.
Closes book.
There's not a map, but there's an image of what the house looks like when it was at its prime.
And Howard said it was north left of where we were.
Describe to me how you would move north left in any other way.
So you're facing north,
Uh-huh.
The opposite of southeast.
and then you just slightly go left.
Right.
I personally would call it northwest,
This is before we.
but Howard said north left.
Why do you have a mask on in this town all the time?
Because
Take it off.
Alright. Take off the mask, put it in my bag.
Can I have it?
No.
We're streaming.
Do you not have a disguise kit?
Oh, I have a scout kit.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe you should.
I don't use it to hide from people or to hide from being in a certain place.
Yeah.
And
After seeing what you did with the child, clearly you couldn't make a piece of art like this.
The
Put
question-
a mask in my bag.
the question, yeah, I sewed her face back together, man.
God, that was
And
so
she's still
fucked
living.
up.
How'd she get dead?
Your arrow.
Not true. I didn't shoot an arrow.
Anyways, speaking of children.
We should split up. I'm going this way, and you go fuck that.
What the fuck was that in the walking up to the manor here?
The door was open.
The kids.
What kids?
The one that screamed.
I
Duncan
didn't,
had to walk up.
didn't hear
you
it
got rub your
scream.
belly.
Didn't hear it scream. Thought I was just hungry.
The kid that you saw. Cowboy.
Cowboy! Stop tearing up my
This
stairs.
piece of shit.
Just don't. No, you didn't talk to him like
Oh, trust me. I'm the only one in this house that loves that cat.
No, the kids love him.
That was me.
That's why I have to remind the children, well, Rain specifically, to feed and water him or
I
he'll
was gonna say,
die.
Arlo gets aggressive and he wants to feed them.
Haven't been in this town for a while. Want to check out
For a
the
while.
site.
Okay, so when were you last in this town?
100 years.
100 years.
Something like that.
dang, you're old.
Yeah, 225.
Jeez, oh man. That's a
How old are you?
That could be whatever age you want me to be.
Yeah. Well, you're not
I'm to you right now.
All right.
225 now.
All right.
Better calm down.
How's it feel to be better than your old self?
Feels like shit. And then turn back and be like, oh, this feels good. What is this place? Besides what the book said, Raven Manor, what is it to you? Why did you want to come here? You specifically sought that book?
We saw the town.
Hmm.
I haven't been here in years.
Okay, so what was this place when you were here?
Well, there are
Wind Raven Manor?
for like pictures.
Wind Raven Manor.
And to you it was
Mansion.
who lived here.
The Wind Raven family.
And they were...
Good question. I was a fisherman.
I'm just going to stick near
I
you.
was like, what? Okay.
Sorry, my mustache.
You didn't need it in here.
Need that beard net.
Hey, get off my beard, bro. Don't do it. I'll kill you. Kill your character, right?
Ooh, that's scratch. That's a spot.
Guys, this isn't OnlyFans. Chill.
Could be.
Anyhow,
I'm following Knock like a hawk.
okay. You see
Meant to snap.
a table full of old food that looks like it was once set up for a meal for a family of 4. Right? Yeah, 4. And
I don't care about the table. I was looking at the walls.
yeah, and when you look around, there's no art on the walls at all in this room. You don't see anything.
I is there a candle by one of the doors?
I mean, there's 3 candles on the dining room table, and then there's 2 against the wall that you're across from the table.
Can I grab one off the table and start roaming the house?
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fine.
that's me.
Druidcraft, I got you. I like
It was already lit. So
I
you
snuff
just
it out.
turned it out.
Yeah, I snuff it out and then I light it again. I got you.
So the whole, besides where he's druid crafted, the whole manor's dark.
Yes.
All right, then. Just so you know, assume I have in my left hand my moon touch rapier, so I can see, and my right hand has the hand crossbow.
Okay.
If I try to stealth, I'll try to remind you. I'm gonna put that away first before I go stealth.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to different rooms and light all the candles. If I go into a room.
Follow him
Okay.
right on his ass.
Duncan and Jeff, what do you guys want to do?
Where's her?
Probably keep it on.
So Nocks gonna go left from the dining room. You 2 are going right, or you're going right.
He's following him.
Yeah, so you're going right.
I'll stay close to it.
Mr. Ed.
That way, don't.
I'll also look for things to light with the candle.
Okay.
Since
I
he's
got
going the other way.
Druidcraft. I can.
Okay. What about you,
I'm
Jeff?
still looking for stuff.
I want to ask Knock, like, so what are we looking for here?
I just thought it'd be a cool place to see.
You just keep Druid crafting.
The Wind Raven's name was on top of the rock for the people that died, and there's a book after.
I'm kind of curious as to how he just went there and he's like, "There's a book about the Wind Ravens. I'm gonna go find it." In a place that's not a library.
It's a
And it was
museum.
It's a museum with a library in the top half. I just described it like 4 times tonight. I said, go upstairs, there's like a library up top.
Like a library.
Yeah, it has books
Like
on shelves.
a
It's a
library.
fucking library.
A library?
I know I say it wrong. Go
Like
fuck
Widow?
yourself. I say it wrong.
It was like Widow, why will we? Okay, guys.
I'm going upstairs.
Oh, weird. You guys just all died.
Well, good thing I made that before.
Whole house falls in on you.
All died in Wind Raven Manor.
Fucking asshole.
I think the best you was
Make fun of the DM, huh? I say milk funny too, bitches. Yeah.
How do we feel about Pillow?
I say pillow. Pillow.
Say milk.
Milk.
Wash?
You're forcing it.
No, that's not.
Milk.
I say milk.
Huh?
Milk.
You're fixing it.
M-E-L-K.
She used to say milk like real bad.
Yeah, that's
Just
what I
say it
am
was.
saying
I
that.
can't hear.
Yeah.
She also said that
If
before.
I say it right, it's milk. Milk. But I say milk.
Maybe I'm just that used to it. It sounds like she's just saying milk to me.
Yeah. Well, Rain says it too wrong. I'm like, all right. So, Jeff, what, you were talking to Knock. Do you want to stay with him or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out and see what we're looking
So-
for.
Yeah.
You 3 together and you 2 together. Got it.
He's just suspicious.
He's like,
I'm
I'm
just
just
curious.
curious. That's the one lighting the candles. I'm just saying,
Not a candle.
lighting.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
You just point the candle and you're like, shh,
Well,
and
I
Duncan
noticed-
lights
I
it.
noticed the first one did it, so I just think it's the candle, not
Okay.
him, because he's just doing it over the shoulder.
Right. That.
He's pointing candles at other people.
Okay.
You're a
So you 2 are in the room that you busted through the window. There's a grand piano. Oh, I pulled down my thing. There's a grand piano in the corner. Duncan, you notice all the glass on the floor now and the broken window. You're like, okay. The floor is like a checkered style flooring. You can tell that already just by this room that this was a wealthy household. There's a couple shelves full of books about archery, and some other things, hunting and fishing. And then you guys can continue looking around the room if you want, or
Is there any pictures of who possibly lived here?
Yeah, I know. I might turn it off. You can. You want to investigate for photos again on the walls?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll. I can turn it off.
Is your investigation better than mine?
Yeah.
Let's make sure it's a +0.
I just was worried it was going to be too dark with that off, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you moved it.
Just
He did. I did.
I rolled a 19 on my investigation.
Fuck.
18.
All right.
See everything.
You guys are looking on the walls, and you notice that there are paintings in here. These paintings, though, you guys wouldn't recognize. There's one of an older gentleman. He's elf-like, and under the frame, he has the last name Raven. Why do I keep saying?
Alien Wind Raven.
Okay, he has the last name Elian Windraven.
Well,
Is that?
Alien's the first name.
Yeah. Is that in your background?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
It's in the Rory thing.
Got it. I'll have to know to look there
Or
now.
just Discord if you have it open.
Oh, I don't on this. Okay, but this name says Elian Windraven. And then you see another image, and this one is an elf woman. Elf-like woman. And hold on one second. Her name is Lydia Windraven. And she's got, hold on.
It all.
Can you describe, Nock, what she looked like to you?
Elf.
Okay.
Gold hair.
Gold hair.
Pale.
Say something. But we're being recorded. Can't.
Fans always wore, well, there'd probably be a picture of like a fancy dress with like icicle kind of design on it.
But, so you see two images of
Picture the Ice Queen from
two elven folks. And
As
then
a pendant.
there's two smaller images, but these images are damaged. It looks as if they were lit on fire. But underneath of them is the names. One second.
So glad you're not there.
Balin and Celine.
Sorry, I'm there.
So that's all that you two see.
Name the cats after your
I go over to the piano and I just go across the
Okay. It's very haunting. It echoes very, very clearly through the house. The rest of the party does hear this.
I still.
Roll stealth, even though you probably don't need to.
Ooh. Yeah, 20.
Todd sucks at piano.
No, instantly it's Todd. Alright, the rest of you are walking.
Can't see the keys.
Nock, you walk into this room first. And when you walk into this room, you get the sense of dread wash over you.
Shut the door.
Start playing.
You don't walk in all the way?
Oh no, right behind me.
Oh. Jeff and Bags,
Just
you guys see Nock start to walk into this room, and then the door shuts.
I gotta open it.
He shuts it, or the door just shuts?
You're not sure.
He said he locked it. I quickly pull out the chime.
Son of a bitch.
I forgot you had that.
Maybe something else. I can just play along.
Yeah.
And it has 9 out of 10 charges left, so now it's gonna have.
And you don't have to roll for that, right? You just have
I'm pulling it up now to see.
I was gonna say, I can't remember. That was from like in section 2.
It says hollow metal tubes, pound, strike it as an action, pointing it at an object within 120 feet of you that can be opened, such as a door lid or lock. The chime issues a clear tone, and one lock or latch on the object opens unless the sound can't reach the object. If no locks or latches remain the object. So opens. The chime can be used 10 times. Nope, no rolls. It could just be used.
Okay.
It's the sound.
Bing.
You hear that sound and click, the door opens.
And I open it as fast as I fucking can after that.
I'm covered in dread.
Sweating profusely.
So, as this is happening, you lock the door quickly, and before you open it and unlock it, you notice very quickly that there are 2 beds in this room. And in the headboards are their names.
Mhm.
The door swings open, and it pretty much hits you in the back because this door doesn't swing open like outward, it opens inward. So you kind of get hit a little bit with the door.
Fuck are you doing?
There's a whole house to explore. Why are you following me?
Because you're fucking hiding something. Do I see anything in this room?
Did you light candles?
Huh? Every room I went into.
Yeah, okay.
Unless this one.
Yeah.
The dread kept me from doing it.
You didn't light them in this one? Oh, okay.
I have my moon touched rapiers.
You do. So yeah.
Snuff it out.
Can you do that? I don't think that works. I just want to make sure. Jesus Christ, that would have been fucked up.
He puts it away for me.
Fucking Christ. When you walk in and you're like, what the fuck? You turn to the side a little bit and you see 2 children's beds. One that says Dalen and Celine. I don't know why I can't say that. I can see the spelling.
Really weird.
I can see the spelling, I just can't say it. So yeah, Celine and Dalen's beds. There's toys all over the ground.
Knowing full well what I think is going on, I'm still going to look at it.
Jeff is also in here.
Weird coincidence. You named your cats those 2 names, huh?
I don't say anything. I just walk up to the beds, put one cat on one and one on the other, and just sit there.
On the beds?
You're sitting on the bed.
Mhm.
I sit on the other bed facing
I'm like grabbing her.
you.
So.
Jeff is sitting at the door awkwardly.
Yeah.
You better go to another plane of existence.
On to this motherfucker.
When you sit on this bed, and you sit the kittens on each bed,
They're
all of a
respected
sudden, when you go to sit the first cat in one of the beds,
things.
a figure appears in that bed. And it looks just like your son.
Hmm.
Right, they're both boys, right? Dalen? No, they're both girls.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
one's a boy, one's a girl.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
I said Celine's the girl. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
what I thought I was right, and I was like, fuck, I better make sure.
That was-
Because I fucked all kinds of shit up already.
Saline solution. He said it. Well, I
Doesn't
said it. He
doesn't
did
it suck?
It's spelled silently.
It's like,
But when you go to place the kitten down, your son, Dalen, fuck, why am I fucking up? He's there, and tucked in his bed, eyes closed. You notice as he's doing this, behind him is a little girl tucked in her bed.
So we haven't sat down on the beds.
Not quite yet. Before you guys got to that point, they appeared.
So he sets Kitty down. His son appears. Sets other Kitty
He
down.
goes to sit the kitty down. The son appears. He didn't even get to sit the kitten down.
Looking at his son right.
And his daughter's in the other bed.
Oh, so they both appeared.
They both appeared at the same exact time.
I am in shock.
Okay, you don't do anything?
I don't.
Your cats go and start running. Like they start scratching and they took off.
Can I try to catch one?
You can try.
Well, that'd be
I spent an hour doing this, by the way.
athletics.
Dexterity.
Dexterity, yeah.
Sexy. Oh,
Yeah.
goody.
Yeah, because you might miss that.
Oh, boy. 11. Wait, it's just a dex, not a dex save, right?
No.
8.
8?
Yeah.
That cat gone.
Saline. Felon.
What? Don't notice it.
Felon. I need berries. I have berries.
You haven't seen Felon in a long
I
time.
haven't tried to see Felon in a long time.
I thought I had ADHD though. Weird. Hang out with me too much, clearly. Alright. You're in shock. Jeff and Max, what do you guys want to do? You try to catch the cat?
Well, okay, so we didn't sit down, so that didn't happen.
Yeah.
He goes to sit the cats down, goes to Spear, try to catch the kitty. I assume I miss. So
Lovely recap.
what is going on? It was a recap for me.
Nah, I'm just in shock.
Well, who are these two?
Not answering.
Your cats were named the same thing.
No. You are literally watching me stare at you
Can I
two
tell?
kids in the bed.
Can I tell what race these ghosts are? Were?
That's quite obvious.
Do they look like ghosts?
Nope, they look like real life human beings.
Do they have similarities to?
They have
Is he the daddy?
They
That's
have
pretty much what I'm asking.
elf-like ears.
Survey says you are the fall.
Can I speak to one of them?
Oh, those little shits. Sorry, they must have been playing music upstairs because it switched to Choose World. And I definitely had D&D music playing. Granted, quietly. Yeah.
What is?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
What's Juice WRLD?
It's a rapper.
Some rapper that died.
Now it's playing upstairs because they have it all.
It's still better than Baby Shark.
Oh, it's stuck in my head now.
You're welcome.
Immediately.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
It's pretty cool.
Alright, so what were you saying? Sorry.
Okay. Can I talk to Phelan? Phelan with the T.
Yes.
A Y.
Yeah.
Can I talk to Phelan?
You walk up to it. What do you say?
I just want to ask its name.
His eyes open, and he looks over at you. And then he looks back at you, and he goes, "You're gonna die." And they disappear.
Bitch! Why you?
Yeah, it's pale as not.
Straight essence of shit.
I'm going to.
And then behind you, you hear a girl screaming. I'm not gonna do it because I can't scream like a girl. I go. You hear a high-pitched female scream from behind you.
I'm currently hiding behind Jeff,
Like what
peeking
we
around
what
to
we
see.
heard on the
Very
fields.
much so, like that.
Oh no! You know what? I hide in that stinky bear coat.
With Jeff.
I'm in
He's
it.
not invisible right now, so you're just hiding in the coat.
I'm kind of
What'd you say?
I'm kind of in shock too. So.
23. I'm stealthing in his coat.
Duncan and Mr. Ed, you hear the scream again.
How close was it to when I hit the piano?
It was shortly after. It was probably
Well,
like
you hit the notes.
5 seconds, maybe 10 right after, and then that's when you hear, because this is all happening simultaneously. So, yeah, it'd be shortly after you did that.
I go the other way with the keys.
Okay.
You don't
Alright.
do that.
And I look at him like I did something wrong.
I fucked it up, fixed it.
No, I got one.
Does anybody?
So when he was hiding, he put his sword away. So now it's completely dark in there.
Oh my god, that'd be even worse. Alright, yeah, so it's dark as hell in that room.
Dark side.
And
Yeah, that's...
I do my
60 feet. That's
Yeah.
summon my visage and my arms
Okay.
and go all glowy and stuff.
Okay. What are you two doing? Still playing with the piano?
After I went back the other way, I grabbed my axe. Just in case the piano attacked me or something. I feel like
I don't think that was you, Ed.
I went back the other way. I looked at him in panic and go,
Let's go see what's going on. We'll head towards
Okay.
where we think they
You guys go back the way that you came,
Yeah.
pretty much, through the dining room that's all lit, and up to this bedroom. And you see Nocks standing next to the bed, just looking down. You don't see his face, though his back is toward you. And then you see Jeff, also white as a ghost, just standing there, but you don't see bags anywhere. But Jeff is looking mighty thick today.
No, Jeff has,
The coat shape.
Jeff has,
I was gonna say Jeff is
Huh?
shaking.
Jeff has an extra set of legs we can probably.
Yeah, since he's not invisible, if you wanted to look that intently, yeah.
We can probably see his feet on
I know.
He's stealth.
You are trembling, and it's not from you.
The house starts shaking.
Do we see the kids on the bed when we walk?
They're not there anymore.
It's a mimic.
The walls of the house are...
I have.
It's a mimic.
That's why I looked.
I'm so excited for this.
It just dawned on me where we're at.
I've only been talking about this for like months.
And she got the book.
Yeah.
And it's been open on that page for a week.
A minute when she said she got the book.
Mm-hmm.
We're lost.
It just worked out perfectly. I got the book, and this
Don't
you
tell
guys
me.
got the snow bush, and I was like, perfect.
So the windows are shut.
All the windows are shut, sealed.
Is there a window in the room that everyone's in?
There is, but this one would be smaller. Smaller size windows, not the same. Like,
Have you seen me?
Like,
I'm just saying, I'm giving you details.
Yesterday.
I'm going to rage dash and head towards the window and then hit it with my axe as hard as I can.
Roll
As also trying to throw myself out the window.
roll for an attack.
Reckless.
Yes. Oh, sorry, let me get that. 18 plus whatever the hell my other shit.
He is out of here.
Spell Phelan.
THY.
Hold on one second, please.
Silent.
Mhm.
So
It's
kind of easy.
That's why.
a 28. Is this axe you gave me as plus 10?
I am.
Apparently. Jesus.
Yeah, that axe is dope. I've been waiting.
It's the first time I swung the
2
axe.
seconds.
Alright, so that hits.
SYLEM.
The window doesn't break though.
THA.
But roll for damage.
I spelled 3 different things.
Like Fallon and Silent.
A-L-I-N?
Yeah.
Not one.
THALIN.
It's not better for you.
What's the
As much as I
reckless
just
thing?
typed and hit enter in chat GPT, I did change some stuff.
Reckless is a plus 2.
The cat's called Forest Kittens or whatever.
Moss kittens.
Moss kittens.
Doesn't it do action suites? The features?
Which was it? Phelan
Reckless attack.
that said you're gonna die, and Silene screamed.
Yeah. 2d6 addition. Pretty much nothing.
What is it?
Yeah, 8. 11. Minus. God damn it. Ignore that. That wasn't it. It's also not it. 18 slashing damage.
Okay. 18. Alright. When you hit this, the house almost seems to like squeal in pain, but the boards don't break on it. They're starting to crack, but you can't get out.
But
And
you
then
were
all-
trying to jump through the window, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm hitting it, and then it's just like.
In the midst
Yeah.
of my trauma, I hear a suspicious sound like the wall bit hit from earlier.
Not. All of a sudden, you. 1 second. Oh.
Explode.
15? Does that hit you? Nice. You get a chair thrown at you.
Oh,
And it doesn't hit you or anything. But it seems like something's attacking you.
Daddy, why did you leave?
Everybody roll for initiative, please.
I'll go last.
Why?
Still in shock.
Okay.
17.
I say 18.
Alright, Bags.
17.
17. Duncan.
18.
18. Mr. Ed.
16.
Don't you
Yeah.
get
Still in your coat.
20.
20. Knock, you didn't roll. You want to go last?
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't you get don't you get an advantage?
Yeah, roll 2.
So,
Oh, all right.
I picked up the bad one.
I keep thinking it's me that gets it, but just because I played you.
just to add a bit of perspective to what you guys are seeing, you get something thrown at you from the house after he attacks the wall, right?
Couldn't help but notice it missed too.
So out from behind this white bear fur coat, about penis height, you see a hand crossbow.
Jeff didn't know you were cool. Imagine you gotta go for that.
That's where I will remain until he moves and I'm left there.
Between my legs.
Yeah, it's just out and pointed.
Taking a mental note, like
Um,
the barbarian with shock. I'm like,
Oh, and now I'm no longer stealthed. I have my moon touch rapier out, so you're glowing hand crossbow, right penis height. The hand crossbow is not glowing, but now the whole
Okay, I was
that area
confused. I was
is
like,
glowing.
did you like load your sword into the crossbow or something?
No, no.
it's a hand.
Idea.
She knows I'm gonna try it. And then she's gonna take that sword from me, so I'm
Oh, I got
It's already gone.
Oh, it's funny. Your hand crossbow shatters into pieces.
no, so you weren't here. I had Shock Boom do a little bit of maintenance on it,
Oh,
and he made it a hand crossbow +1. So
Nice.
it's a +1 to hit. So I now hit on my hit DC is +10.
see, I don't just take from you.
You take a lot.
I do.
I'd also push a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. For sure. Alright, we need to get a map going.
a little one earlier.
Characters.
No, my left. Your left too. I said a little left, you went right, so I thought we were backwards.
Time we got.
Are we gonna need to move stuff, honey?
I don't know yet.
Great.
So I don't have a map that's what the house looks like, so we're just gonna use like
We're just in one room right now, right?
currently.
Throw
But the
something
room's not very big.
Throw something together with that, and we'll move the stuff off again.
That's about the size of the room. I thought I had beds. Somewhere.
So are we weird enough for you, Katie?
Oh, just the right amount of weight.
Just
Weird too.
30-year-old men and women playing make believe.
That's honestly convenient for you. You're about to be 34.
He's only
Yeah, you
40.
we have to
don't
ever do
remove
it.
them all.
Oh, Steve. I'll be rolling.
Because this is really it.
And Cody.
Oh, we could, yeah, so everybody can see it.
Son of a bitch, Dalton! I just got rid of everything.
Sorry,
I
I
want
was
to make sure the mic stays in the middle too.
Anybody need a dice tray control situation?
So this is the dining room. This is the bedroom.
Cody, you just gonna use this one?
I know I have beds somewhere.
Yeah, I do a little box.
It's fine. It's fine.
Should be a bunch from over the wood set thing I had. Tom's breaking shit. She had shit in this
Tom
present.
rolled 20 in it.
Tom has a shroom bomb.
That's how good.
Yes. That's like 4 bags.
I don't have a long table, so we can use the round. Well, I do have this one, but the legs broke because I dropped it.
15 feet long.
That's your code.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, use.
Is it
Yeah,
your
we
new
just
guy?
stack them. Where'd
Or
the
no?
thing go?
No.
Like a bird.
You want it in the middle of the big room, honey?
Oh,
No, the lid. Oh, yeah, that one in the big room.
oh
man, I did.
Oh, I forgot Tony gave me all these.
Just
little
pick one for
guys.
me then.
Yeah, it's order.
Axe with a shield or crossbow.
Wait, this
But
is,
don't matter. I have
this
an
is
axe
the new
in my hand.
upgraded version. This is
Hey, Dunk. Heath, God damn it.
Wait.
Tony broke Bella's character, so I had to reprint it, and I'll be painting it for her again.
How do you break it?
Well, I have a thing over the light, so like it makes it more ambiance or whatever. Yeah. And he was getting a helping me out, and he dropped it, and it landed on all the figures, and it hit the ground and just busted. It's not a big deal. I was like, oh, I have the file. I'll just reprint it.
That's me.
You can put that in there.
This can be Heath for now.
Oh, look, I do have a piano.
She tell you that she had a flu now?
No, she told me she wasn't
This
feeling
one?
it.
Yeah, they took her
Yeah.
to urgent care Friday. 102.5 temperature, and then it's
Yeah, this is the extra one.
type A influenza.
Jesus, I heard that's going around.
No, this is. That's you.
And
isn't
she
it?
definitely
No,
had it.
mine's not paying.
Yeah, poor baby. That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
A little shorter. Sorry,
Little
there's
guy
a lot
close to
going
his
on.
elbow. That's mine.
Oh.
He's 4'6". Little dwarf guy.
I don't think I had him painted.
Supposed to be orange.
And one of
hair.
them's
This is
a
Tony's
mimic.
guy.
Tony's a bird man.
I need to start painting again.
Pretty cool.
I have one.
And then
But
painted
it's like-
mouse kittens.
Here's the other one, but it's a mimic, and it's not a mimic bed.
Ooh, ran away
You
somewhere.
know what I mean?
Right, they're hiding under the table.
So we could just
Just want to use boxes instead.
Like a eaten.
here. There's a table in there.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
make it to later on.
Boxes are better.
I'll have to buy some files for beds, especially if we do
My
more
phone's
in the house.
2 hours later than everyone else's. And she's like, "Oh, he's gonna show up," and then you walk down the steps, and it went off that you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I should be able to make it. I'll be out there soon." So, everybody's like, "We need anything?"
bed.
This bed is the bed.
And this table is a bed.
I knew we had.
She doesn't have another bed.
Pretty sure you got a table.
And we'll take this out of here and put this because it looks more like a dress.
Yeah, this is. Guys, I have too many minis, I think. These are all full, and this is full. Okay.
Check it out and see if it looks good to you.
You start using Warhammer ones.
Yeah.
Yo, I'll throw a Chaos Space Marine.
Those are more expensive
Guess what bag's
minis.
turned into? Oh no, Abaddon.
Yeah, that looks good. Sorry.
Okay. So
Well, I wanted the
I wanted the beds right here.
so like one here and one to
Yeah.
I just bought 2 more minis the other day.
Well, I saw Mark added a few more not kill teams,
yeah, we'll just put it here.
combat patrols.
Did he? I did always get more. I got the Chaos.
Oh, this is you?
Pack,
Yeah.
and
I was in there with him.
the
right behind that.
Herald of Apocalypse for the Chaos Marines.
Oh, now like after we're done today, we can find out when you're on
You
call.
weren't in the
next-
room
You're
with
next
us, were you?
available. We can set up a kill team day.
Yeah.
No, I'm in the same
No,
room. I tried to go through the window.
Can't remember what weekend I'm up on.
Oh, you tried to go through this
Oh.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I walked up behind him, and then
This
when
is
we
the
walked into the room,
or-
everything started shaking. I was like, "I need out of this place," and I went there.
Does it let you know every time I say something of interest?
And then this one's where the entrance is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Was it?
And there's more rooms, but you guys just haven't been in them yet.
Yeah.
So, like, if you guys wanted to get out of a smaller room, you know what I mean?
This room right here is where stuff
You
dies.
said the piano was in a corner.
Other corner, this far corner near you. Yep. That's as close as I can get it with what we do
That's
have.
the email telling me that Pinterest sent me.
Alright.
So yeah, I get 2 messages every time.
Sorry, I didn't know.
You two are here. It's a little.
The entrance.
Who's,
Oh, Wayne's watching. Hi, Wayne.
Will's got.
Wow.
They were in the piano room,
If you were sick, you definitely wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, you were in the piano room.
Mhm.
and he
Who came in?
Yeah, we came.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we heard the scream,
There
we
wasn't
ran up.
anything in the entrance.
Yeah.
He came in the door. I came in behind him.
Oh,
Everything went off,
Okay.
and then I tried
Well-
to jump out the window in the room
yeah.
and
These
and
need to
bounce off the
go
wall.
in the piano room.
So you guys just got to watch me go and then slide down the
You
wall.
don't want it there this time. The long thing right there.
Oh, that's fine too.
So you want this like here?
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if a
Yeah.
floating rock
Here.
appears in this house. Sorry.
And
I
then
don't think you understand how complicated these were to put together.
Did you put them together?
Directions, yeah.
Hey, they stay together pretty well though. Or me throwing them around all the time. All right.
They're sitting around and-
They all just push together, like on the push points and stuff.
So-
They snap
Fall
off
out.
very easily.
The first person in initiative
Shit, my beer.
would be Jeff. Now, Jeff, this house you guys gather, it's neither the items in the house or the house itself, has not attacked you yet.
Mhm.
The only person that it seemed to instantly be drawn to was Knock.
let it.
Missed miserable.
So just a little side note, you did notice that it went, like when the kids looked at him,
Right.
they specifically looked at Knock, and then he got attacked.
Oh, Jeff and I saw.
While reading.
I'm gonna. Bags is gonna have PTSD. I can tell you right now. Little kids come by, I'm gonna pull my sword.
You've been after this mystery for like 8 sessions. You've arrived.
You've arrived at your destination.
Why did a little fucking boy say, and then the little girl's like, wee? The fuck's that mean? Bags don't know his intelligence is guess what? Not too bad. It's a +2.
+3.
I wouldn't say that means you're smarter than me.
I don't really have anything defensive to do. So,
Ready in action.
Yeah, you can always
Yeah.
write something.
I love those like chili cheese Fritos.
or we're suckers for the sweet spicy chili
That's why I
Doritos.
got them.
yeah, I'm just gonna ready an attack action.
I need sriracha.
Hey, well, you can move that box. I forgot I left it there in the
Something
way.
new Doritos?
You can just move it to the
Yeah,
side.
I wanted to find
Golden
some.
bag.
Boring.
I couldn't find any before I came out.
All right, so you're just ready in an action? Is that
Yeah.
all you want to do? All right. Next
Punch,
up
punch.
is Duncan.
Teeth.
What would you like to do? Duncan, you did not witness any of that. You honestly don't know what's happening currently because you just came up to the room.
Never heard of it.
You didn't see anything attack anything.
Well, I'll
You just
see.
heard the noises.
Jeff's in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff and Knock and Bags
I
are
see
all
them
in that
getting
room.
A defensive stance, so already in
Yeah.
action.
Did you guys place your minis?
Yeah, we're all in this room.
Okay, well,
That means
Mr. Ed is in that room.
Yeah, he tried to break out the window. Yeah.
And you went inside the room as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
there's a lot of mess in this room.
What's that?
Walked in, and then when the house started to shake,
You.
I was like, I want out, and I went towards
Yeah.
the closest window.
Right. You did see that part, though, Duncan, when Mr. Ed attacked the window.
Yeah.
Small child bounce off the wall.
Is that what happened? When I was typing. So what did you ready?
Just an attack action.
Jesus, Will, save something. I'm kidding.
Jesus, Tom.
One of those Fritos.
Beat you.
Fucking just beat him.
Listen, I'm allowed to. He beats me up all the time, anyways.
Don't tell you he should have shit.
Right? What are we doing, Duncan?
Ready in action.
Okay. And then, which action? An attack action?
Yeah.
Or okay, got it. All right. So that it leaves it to Bags.
So I was hiding in his coat. Did I notice the thing get thrown at him?
You absolutely, you were in there with everything. So you noticed
That's why you jumped in.
the same thing that Jeff noticed.
I jumped into the coat because the scream.
Because you
Little girl scream.
were looking at the. You're the one that asked the little boy something.
I
Right?
asked Balaam.
Yeah. So you absolutely noticed that the child seemed directed straight at Knock, and then the items being thrown at Knock. Also, you were like, you guys are kind of putting together like it's after somebody in particular.
The ghosts, the children still there?
No, they disappeared.
I guess I'm just gonna ready an attack because I don't know why something was thrown at him. I probably think it's ghosts at this point, right?
Yeah, you would assume.
So yeah, then I'm just gonna ready an attack
All right.
and go urinate.
I know. Mr. Ed,
Jeff's coat.
you scratched the window, but didn't.
I'm recklessly attacking this window until I get out.
Okay.
I don't want to be in this place. 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Fuck.
Ooh, I have the thing.
Keith, I got your
I can
message.
reroll once.
That's exactly what I thought of.
That's how it works.
What's that?
The
Reroll ones.
I can't remember what it's called.
Is that a feat? I mean, it's something it gets now.
And then a
It
barbarian thing.
comes with the soldier thing. Wayne was talking about it. I can't remember what it's called.
I think they changed that in the most recent handbook. It used to be like you reroll ones with a feat or a bard or something. Got something like that.
I thought it was barbarian, but I don't know if it's still a thing.
I wouldn't know. Never rolled a one with a barbarian.
Reroll ones.
Breeze.
I haven't looked into that. I also haven't played a character with you, so.
I like how they make the archer stuff all easy to hit to.
Yeah.
It's still a pretty weak class. Because you only get 2 of those fancy shots. But
That's
it's
true.
all the way to level 20.
Oh, that's it? So,
Yeah.
like, wow.
And you can only change them. You can learn multiples, but you can only use 2.
Oh, okay.
Maybe the third and 17 or something.
JT is weird to me. I like him in Street
What are you doing, Mr. Ed?
Human flavor.
I'm trying to find the name of the thing.
It's like armpits the first time you eat it.
With your durability.
I don't know what you're tasting.
It does the Savage Sacker. You're trained to deal particularly damage strikes once per turn. When you hit target with a weapon, you can roll the weapon's damage twice and use either one. Do I roll everything twice?
We rolled the whole damage.
Alright, good, because that was shit. That's better.
Nice.
More good.
13 plus. I gotta close your screen out, sorry. Okay,
You're all right.
straight up.
Just buy a Chromebook or go to school to give you them.
You still have to buy it.
Yeah, that costs a lot more money to go to school for that.
For a Chromebook, that probably costs less.
This doesn't do
I'll be telling you.
20 slashing. 20 slashing damage to the window thing.
Ow. Okay.
And then I'm also gonna my second attack, recklessly attack this window thing again.
Okay. Ooh, those spicy.
17, 27 to hit.
I've been kind of
Yeah, that is.
everything I can do to attack.
That's horrible. 14 slashing damage. Thank you.
Okay. Another 14.
Wisdom.
All right.
And then that's
That's it.
Get out of the wall.
Yeah, it's starting to crack a little more. Not much though. For how much you're doing to it, it's not busting.
I did too, I think, for
Thank you.
are getting rid of this place here.
Thank you.
It's funny.
When can you use a ready attack?
One reaction.
Only as a reaction.
So you're foregoing your action on your turn to use it on a later turn as a reaction to something happening.
17.
So I can't
To you?
just decide to use it.
Yeah, that hits. All right. So
So technically, we should have said what we were readying, like what the trigger would be, which would, I mean, in this case, it's obviously like
Any threat.
any threat, something attacking us or something
like you as an
attacking
individual.
Or when we finally
That's
realize.
how I was doing it, but I wasn't sure if I was doing that correctly.
Or when we realize.
Okay,
what the
so
fuck's
I
going
messed it
on.
up tonight, but I was doing it right.
Because
Okay.
right now we don't know what the hell's going on.
Right.
Uh,
We don't really know what to ready for.
Okay.
So kind of like the first sign of trouble. So
Okay. So I was thinking, better just use it at any time, or just take a crossbow bolt and just stab it in the floor.
yeah,
But that'd be metagaming because I don't know what's going on.
Might also shoot him in the foot.
No, not shoot it, just stab it. Maybe.
Might stab him in the foot.
That would have been a 15 to hit.
Wasted that.
No, I get a plus 10 to hit with
My
my
guy
crossbow.
automatically hits though too because it's just something else.
14 damage, bludgeoning damage, plus 4, 8 necrotic damage. And are you considered a small individual?
Nope.
Okay.
Necrotic takes from your max, right?
I'm pretty sure.
You have the long rest for it to come back.
Yeah. All right. And then, so you get that chair thrown right back at you. Mr. Ed
I'll just keep track.
16. Does that hit you?
Nope.
Okay. You see the shutter start to open and swing to hit you in the face, but you see it in time that you dodge out of the way, and then it closes
The
shut again.
shutter opens into the house
Mhm.
from the outside.
Set it out.
The window was all busted from this one as well, so it was just swing right in.
Yeah.
But it didn't hit you; it missed you anyhow. So
I was just checking. I didn't know if it could, like, not phase, but like it was like a ghost type deal
yeah,
too, where it can come through and still do damage. But no.
right. But it missed you. So yeah. Next up is Knock. What are we doing?
Still
Knock?
just in shock. Basically, just gonna drop to my knees and pass the turn.
I would say if you would like to come out of the shock because you've been struck, you are welcome to.
Oh, just that.
All right. So we are back at it with Jeff.
Oh. Still don't know what's going on. I'm gonna attack the chair. So I'll run up.
Throw the chair into the wall.
I'll run up beside Knock and kind of, I don't know, like body shield him a little bit, and I'll pick up the chair and throw it against the wall.
Okay, so are you attacking the chair or the wall?
I'm going to use the chair and throw it against the wall.
Got it. That makes a big difference. All right. So just roll for an attack then? Right? Are you trying to damage it, or are you just trying to break it?
Improvised weapon, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Like, are you trying to damage the wall or break the chair?
break the chair against the wall.
Okay. You don't have to roll for that. I would say, yeah, the chair hits the wall and breaks, and then you see the wall kind of and come back in.
Then, I noticed that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, with Mags' bright ass sword in this room, you can see everything.
Yeah, I'm no longer under his coat. He moved.
I know, you did see that.
I'm just like,
So for my bonus action, I will. I think. Do I need to? Let me see if I have to use it.
It's almost like the wall is breathing.
Right, so I don't have to spend a focus point to just make one unarmed strike against the wall. Just kind of like bash it.
Okay, roll for an attack.
So. Wait.
Is it a 1?
It's a 1.
Jaker.
See, this a wall.
You go to punch this wall,
Hit the
thinking like it's stopped based on the breathing look to it, and your wrist goes. It doesn't break, but it fucking hurts.
One of my punchy arms.
Yeah.
So it's not like my physical.
So yeah, if it was your physical, you'd be like, oh, that'd be broken. You know,
I still feel it though.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
it didn't feel too good, but I mean,
looks like Deadpool's wrist.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
is that all you want to do?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Next up is Duncan.
I'm assuming the door's closed in here.
Unless you closed it, no.
No. Okay.
You all witnessed the wall almost have like a breath.
I'm focused on the window.
Besides Mr. Ed.
I saw it open a little bit, so it was right now.
You're like, I know this fucking thing opens.
It seems though it hasn't actually physically attacked me yet. I'm just gonna ready an action.
Okay.
Not gonna provoke it.
What's
Bags.
What's the trigger for his action?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
If I'm attacked, I mean, if it.
What attack?
Oh, basically retaliate.
Yeah, if it tries to come after me, I'll attack, retaliate. But
Okay. With what weapon?
my warhammer.
Alright. Bags, you're up.
did I see when Jeff hit the wall, breathing and all that? Since
Yeah, like I said, everybody saw it.
Everybody.
Except for Mr. Ed because he was watching the window.
So
Because it tried to slap him.
it's safe to. We believe that the house is like.
I would say you still don't know quite what's happening. You just notice that things are being thrown across the room. The walls almost seem to be breathing like a chest, you know. And the shutters are also trying to attack Mr. Ed. It's chaos.
Control chaos.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say anything's under control right now. Side question: what does on a weapon loading mean? Do I have to take an action or a bonus action to load something?
I don't know. What weapon
Normally,
is that?
reloading is an action.
It's not reloading;
Reloading?
it just says loading.
Oh.
Oh.
I think that's specific to crossbows and hand crossbows.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it used to be a bonus action, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's.
It's because of the time required to load this weapon. You can fire only one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it. Regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
So if I have 2 attacks, I can only attack with a hand crossbow once, and then whatever's in my other hand.
Yeah.
So it's
What
not
I
like I have to take an action to load it. It just automatically loads, but I get 1 attack per turn with that weapon.
That's what I gathered.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only fire one thing from it.
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to double check my understanding.
I see Nock just sitting there in shock, even after getting fucking hit by whatever the fuck you got hit by.
Necrotic chair.
Yeah, you see the chair just kind of raise up and just go towards him and hit him.
And he just, I noticed that he's just fucking utterly stunned.
Yeah, you notice he hasn't moved in like the 6 seconds that everything has just happened so quickly. He's still standing there.
I'm going to run over to him. Not very far again.
It's not a big room.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm running
Hey,
just on
you!
the inside of him.
Yeah.
Knock. And shall I use an unarmed strike on him?
On Knock?
I'm slapping.
Okay.
Right in his face.
All right.
I mean, that doesn't have to be like a strike.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm just rolling.
You don't want to do damage to him. You
No.
just want to wake him up.
Yeah, I say it. I want to slap the fuck out of him. To try and.
Now it's an unarmed strike.
Wait. Backhand or this side? Okay.
Discipline or abuse?
I don't know anymore.
Abuse.
This is
PhD in being same.
Back-
I thought this was abuse. And this is discipline.
That's why I said discipline.
Oh, backhand.
Abuse.
No, backhand's discipline.
I backhand.
Because whenever you're trying, like, if I walk up to you, I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, it's discipline.
I mean,
But
And abuse is bitch.
so I'm gonna abuse Knock.
sorry. Yep.
Slap
Listening.
the fuck right out of his face.
Okay.
To try and break him of his daze.
Okay.
Do it work? Does it work? Wake the fuck up.
That's up to Knock.
I think so.
I'm gonna just fucking.
You don't know what I just witnessed.
If it needs to be my whole turn, I'm gonna continue trying to slap him and get him out of his daze.
I'd give you 2 slaps a turn, your action and your bonus action, and that's it.
I'm waking him up. Slap,
Does it wake?
slappy slap, slap
Or
bitch,
does
slap.
it wake? Does it work? Okay. All right. So that's it for bags then. Mr. Ed, you are up.
Woo!
Fuck. Mr. Ed bucks me up every time.
I mean, you're a house this time.
Recklessly attacking the window. Oof. There's a 13 hit.
No.
Good. Because those were really bad
I
rolls.
really want to know what this is.
Second attack.
Oh, this is all I've been excited. Yeah, this is all I've been excited about for this book.
25.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Good.
I feel like you've said something about it too.
I have. Because I couldn't keep it and I wanted to tell you guys. And I did say, it will be in my campaign. Didn't think it would be this soon? What?
Oh, we're using that one. That's working. 19.
I was reading your backstory and I was like, oh,
20, 26 slashing damage.
fuck you. Ouch. Slash. Okay.
The house doesn't know yet, but this Windows is its Achilles heel.
The walls seem to shudder like in pain.
Well, it needs to figure out that if it lets me out, it'll be fine.
You
I'm leaving.
are rolling an advantage against the attack of him, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
Reminding.
It was only one attack too,
Yeah.
so.
Just the shudder. I'm picturing it in my head.
I will love it if you get defeated by a shudder. Alright, is that it for you?
Yeah, so
Shut her down.
yeah, I missed my first.
Worst Rocky Balboa
Alright.
name ever. Hits with shudder, bites rock.
You wait until Todd dies and the sun comes around, and we gotta tell him the story about how you died from a shudder.
Adrian.
21.
Yeah.
So.
Calm down.
You failed.
Where the fuck my dice go? Which one?
You know what I
Where
just
the fuck
realized?
was it?
If this is in fact the house,
What's in reach?
everybody's within 5 feet of it because we're in it.
Mm-hmm.
I get my sneak attacks
I'm
constantly, no matter
You
what.
take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Fortunately, I'm sure that guys translate.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really want to know what banishing into this.
And
I'm trying to wake you up. I'm curious now too.
Is it something possessing the house? Or the house is possessed anymore? Or do we all relocate for 6 seconds?
It's gonna-
5 necrotic damage. And you are a small creature, correct?
No, medium.
You're medium as well?
Dwarves are medium.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you trying to yeet me across the roof?
No, there's something else that it does, but it has to be for small or. Where the fuck to go? Small. If the target is a large or small creature.
Large or small?
You said
not
medium,
medium.
right? Yeah, it's not medium. I assumed you were small.
Only where it matters. Oh wait. Wait a minute.
I think that's for like fixing.
Are you a small?
No, you said
Oh.
you assumed I was small. I said only where it matters.
Oh.
And I said, wait a minute.
Poor guy.
Poor you guy.
How much was the narcotic?
5. Alright. So this makes 2. I don't know if this I can do during the same turn as these.
I didn't. I was imagining.
Alright.
Small. It's because how
Everybody in this room needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
That's my worst.
I'm back.
Oh, is the mic
Dirty
double
20.
feeding? Hold on.
Used every bit of that 19 to get there.
Dirty 20? Natural 1.
Is that better? Nobody said anything.
Bags, not pies.
Alright, so. Did everybody roll?
Yeah.
No.
You.
Please join me in the Polo Club.
Somebody said the mics are double feeding again. I don't know
Which
why.
one's off?
Yeah.
Or which one's off?
No, they're both off. I just turned one down a little bit.
Y'all.
Alright, so. This is a wisdom one. Saving throw. If anybody rolled 15 or up, it's a success. Nobody else?
I got 19.
Okay, so.
I had to find my modifier.
Each creature within 30 feet, 30 feet, in, what the fuck is that word? And then, hold on, the target has, this word. No. I just have all my shit. That word.
How do I do the
And that
necrotic thing so it stays off?
I just.
Necrotic is just a damage type.
Elimination.
Yeah,
But it pulled from the.
So
That's what I'm saying. Like, how do I do this? If it's max HP.
I just-
Oh, like a bomb, like an odor in a visual sense. Okay. All right. So the targets are paralyzed and repeats the saving throw at the end of each of their turn. ending the effect on itself on a success. After 1 minute, it succeeds automatically.
Necrotic damage.
Plus Z. Wisdom.
So it can't be healed to your long rest.
So
So I have to roll on naturals.
everybody that didn't succeed is now paralyzed.
Well, I did that to myself.
Fucking will, of course,
Fucking
succeed.
swing your face.
And I'm fucking frozen.
All right.
You see a T.
So next up,
Not all necrotic damage reduces max HP. For that to happen, a spell or effect must expressly state that it does.
oh, it's not all. Okay.
Necrotic damage is just a damage type, like fire, acid, or lightning.
So you could have resistance or weakness to it.
Right.
Unless otherwise.
Okay. Jeff, you are up, but you are paralyzed. So
Yikes.
you can roll a saving throw at the end of your turn.
I guess we're ending our turns.
Success is 15 or higher.
It's another 2.
You are still paralyzed.
Roll 2 2s in a row.
Duncan, you are also currently paralyzed.
Everyone's paralyzed behind me. I'm just beating shit up.
I'm paralyzed by choice.
Fucking the one person I wish was paralyzed is fucking not.
Just to give a heads up on what paralyzed is. You're incapacitated. Your speed's 0. Saving throws, you automatically fail strength and dex throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Any attack roll that hits you is automatically a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet of you.
Yes, I activated the trap card and killed this party.
And if it's the house, it's within 5 feet.
Success. You are no longer paralyzed, but that is the end of your turn. Bags, you are currently paralyzed as well.
7, still am.
Also peeing your pants a little bit. Also peeing your pants a little bit.
I'm ready.
Alright, Mr. Ed.
Recklessly attacking this window again. So I
Okay.
don't know what's going on behind me.
You're fucking open your eyes.
25.
That hits.
Don't sound so upset.
I am.
He's saving my life.
You gave me the
I know. Fucking trash.
Mm-mm.
I regret everything.
Fuck yeah.
I don't like that.
Mm, 28 slashing damage.
Excuse me, what?
28.
28 slashing damage.
Damn. Slashing.
And 10.
You roll a 12 on a d12.
Why on his D12?
1200.
Oh. Sorry, dyslexic.
Is it on fire? Dying? What?
Oh, it's
dead.
it's hurting.
I wish. Rick,
Sorry, I was reading to make sure I'm playing stuff correct.
You've added an extension onto the children's room.
recklessly attacking again.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, that hits. Fuck.
Fuck yeah. 19. 26 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then that's it.
All right.
That is all.
I thought this was going to be too hard for you guys, so I gave you the level under, and now I think I gave you the one that's too easy.
There's one guy doing it.
I know!
1v1.
Alright. It's looking
Right. He's gonna snap out of it and steal my kill anyways.
the window that you're trying to bust out. It's cracked and splintered. Like you can start to see out into the snow just a little bit. It's not looking great though. All right, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all.
All right, so that means
Did you say you're
it's
willing,
House's turn.
unwilling, or hesitant to come out of your dazed?
Unwilling.
Unwilling.
All right, knock. Oh shit, I can't see it under my phone. Oh shit, that definitely hits you. Natural 19. You're not paralyzed, correct? Okay. So it goes in for
What is hidden? Personal.
just like literally anything in the room. This time though, it seems like the wall's coming out towards you. Because it doesn't specify, like when you guys, it doesn't specify for when you guys are in the house what attacks. So I was like, how do I make this work? Because you can go inside of it, but I was like, chairs, furniture, really anything that's around
It's now
that's a part of the house is able to, in my opinion. Or in the way I made it. So that's a 10. So you take 15 bludgeoning damage. And, oh, fuck you. 8 necrotic damage.
Keep slapping it. Holy shit, for the first time ever, we're below half.
And then nobody else has attacked the house besides you two, correct? You threw a chair, but you two didn't do anything.
No, I've been slapping bit.
You punched the wall, though.
He rolled
And I
his
rolled a
wrist
chair
on the
against
wall.
it.
He
Yeah.
rolled his wrist into the wall.
He was checking the drywall.
17, Cody? Does that hit you?
Yeah. Oh, go, come back. Yep.
So you take 9 bludgeoning damage. And I gotta make sure I'm counting this right. So 10,
How did your arrow
12,
send things to different?
15 necrotic damage. And
15 necrotic damage.
yeah, the bed just lifts off the ground and hits you.
So
Like, it just lifts up. Yeah.
So
So I took 24 damage.
Yeah,
You can try.
that was a good roll. Sorry, Cody.
Yikes.
Yeah. If only I could roll that good against fucking Mr. Ed. He's just too small. Alright, knock.
Magic, when you shoot it, it does green all the time. So,
Still in the daze. The bed that you were looking at lifted and smashed against Jeff as hard as it could.
I teach him how to throw that bed.
Alrighty.
Didn't shoot the bed out of the wall like I taught him.
Jeff, you are up.
Or the vanishing arrow would be infused with black arcane magic around it. I just have
Still paralyzed?
1.
Fuck. Okay, damn.
You can wiggle a toe.
Duncan?
In the past 4 rolls, I've rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 1.
What
On
the
4 different
fuck?
dice.
That's okay. When I first was attacking, I was just getting 3s, and I was like, what the fuck's happening? Alright, Duncan, what are we doing? You broke your paralyzation last turn, so you're good.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what was that? Oh, the Stumpy Dick, was it?
No.
Yeah.
You have the goal. You need a leader.
We have one, not you.
It's the one murdering now.
It's Weetod, because he's the only one able to do it.
Yeah. All right, I'll cast Cure Wounds
You're trying to wake me up.
Knock.
Okay.
Second
That was
level.
mid-slack.
$18.
What?
He said 18.
Yeah, he's curing wounds on
Yeah,
knock.
knock.
He's healing.
Oh.
Pay attention,
I was.
honey. This is why you're so confused when we start.
No, now I'm not going to be because I have pretty good notes now.
I'll hold you to that. It is recorded. Y'all heard it.
Would you like me to start from the beginning?
No, I don't have.
We don't really
I
have
I
time.
rewatch our episodes like fucking a bunch of times, at least the current ones, so I can write notes down.
You need to put an audio so I can listen to them.
I probably could do that. We need to get better audio first, so I need to invest in better mics.
We need a soundboard.
Yeah.
As soon as I start watching them, I usually end up falling asleep because I'm so tired from after work.
No, I get that. Yeah, I do it while I work, so it's like just there, and then I'll be like, oh, I forgot to name this person that, and I'll type it. After us forgetting that little goblin boy's name, I'm like, now I'm going back and double checking shit.
Not only forgetting it, but then telling someone they were wrong when they were right.
That's because it was a basic ass bitch name, and it was spur of the moment. It's one of those names where I'm like, alright, I need a name.
Loxodon Howard.
Yeah. It was fitting. Come on. Let's be real. It fit his job title and the way he acts. Alright, so Duncan, you're done with that then?
Yeah.
Alright, Bags,
Do gesture too.
you are still paralyzed.
That's you.
Sorry, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
So, he healed you for 18.
Oh, 18?
18.
Nice.
Eight.
Thank you.
Still can't move.
Sorry, I rolled a 1, 7, 8.
All right, Mr. Ed, it's your turn.
What are you calling right now?
Mid-flight.
Yeah, don't remember.
Oh, I love
Reckless the attack.
your show.
17.
That hits. Oh, fuck.
Math. 19 slashing damage.
Okay.
Reckless the attack you get.
Okay.
What do you do?
The walls start dripping blood down the sides of them.
It's just the insulation, I promise.
Does 19, well, 17 hits or 19 hits, right?
Yeah.
Again. Ooh. Ooh. Make a roll against that, right? I roll and take the best, right? On the Savage Attacker?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll this. I like the first one better. Alright, so 16, 23 slashing damage.
How would you like to do this?
Like to reupholster the wall.
So,
God damn it. So that would
I'm
last
still
way
technically trying to get out of the house.
longer. So it busts. You can,
Yeah, so
and all the windows seem to, the shutters, you could hear them all at once go. They open.
I'm going to like overhead swing and jump towards the wall like I did initially.
Mhm.
As I cut through and go out the window, I turn around and catch the axe on the windowsill and then
Yeah.
slide down the whole outside of the house. And then I just stand there and stare at the house from outside.
Okay. You all witness this. Those that are still paralyzed can't make any reactions.
In my Mr. Edward voice, I yell, "Victory is mine," and I step back a couple feet.
Okay.
13.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me see if the paralysis drops after it dies.
16. Yes.
I get a +0. Whatever.
Ending the effects on its success. After 1 minute, it's okay. You guys, after the house dies, after a whole minute, so you guys have to stand there for a minute, it automatically wears off. So you don't have to keep rolling. Hello. Alright, so you guys are now done with combat. The house is a little cooler. Not as hot and, stuffy. You
Guys
don't have your kittens anymore, right?
Oh yeah, right right now.
They run
Yeah.
out.
Are you still there? You get the shit slapped out of you because I am paralyzed and I'm bitch slapping you.
The whole time he's trying to force it, and then finally lets go.
Probably best you were paralyzed. All you were doing was slapping them.
That's all I'm gonna continue doing too. Bitch slapping him.
But the house and the walls seem to stop breathing, and everything just seems to almost relax.
Are the kittens still in the room? Or they
They ran out of the
They were
room.
young. They're hiding under the dining room table.
Can I see them at all? Or are they just.
Nobody can see them. Not from where you're at currently.
Try
What
to
if-
physically put them under the kitchen table.
Huh?
I put them under the
Yeah,
table.
they're under the table.
Oh.
Oh, the actual mini.
Yeah.
They're
The little kitten minis that I printed.
Under the table.
Yeah, well, you don't know where they're at currently. They could be under the table, but they're not.
I'm outside. I just hear pss, 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 pss from inside the window. Like,
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Like, why is everybody still in there?
I would like to just stand up
Okay.
and walk to my bedroom.
So you walk out of the room.
Roll stealth.
Nope.
18.
You're paralyzed.
Alright, yourself.
I follow him.
You walk out of the room, and you head to the right. And there's a door to right after that one, and you look in, and you see, oh yeah, that's the bathroom. And you walk one more down the hallway, And well, no, that's the center. So like, I don't have this set up on the table. I just set up the main room. Pretty much the rooms you guys have been in is all that's set up. So you walk down the hallway to the right. There's a little bathroom, and then you continue down to the end of the hall, and there, the door is closed, but you know this room as your bedroom.
I open the door. I go in.
Okay.
Shut the door.
Okay. Do you lock it? I mean, if you don't lock it, I don't know. Does it lock things too?
Is it locked?
I have lockpicks that lock things.
He has a fucking. Oh yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I forgot about that.
Hold on now. I don't pay. I have a plus 10 to sleight of hand. Is that lock picking?
What are you gonna do with the
You
one?
need thieves' tools to lockpick.
I have
Yeah.
these tools.
I mean, your time is way easier.
Yeah, but it has only 8.
Oh,
uses.
yeah, you are wasting all those uses. I forgot about that.
25.
Did you hit the box, man?
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, you fuck around for a minute, but it's not a very. It's like half of a second, and you're like, click, and it just opens.
Just as before, I'm busting through the door.
Trying to hold it.
I mean, you can.
Strength if we're going to try that out. Okay. Am I rolling for strength? Is that what we're doing? Strength against mine?
Yeah.
What's your plus?
1.
Okay. Jeez.
4.
2.
It's weird.
Boys fighting
It's almost. It's almost like there's something holding the door.
Not well.
Is there these cracks so I can make
Oh, yeah.
so we can't close it the whole way?
It's probably about that far, and you can see his. I would assume your arms like you can see his arm like over the crack of the door, and you're like,
Oh, then I take my rapier and poke his arm so it moves. Just poke. Just a little poke.
What
Not
the hell are
stab.
you doing, man?
Fucking let me in.
Why?
You're fucking clearly wanted in this place.
So?
I need answers.
You'll get them.
Now.
Eventually.
Now.
Not now.
I stab him. If he's not letting me in, I'm stabbing
roll
him.
for an attack.
I forced the door shut.
Am I rolling for the attack?
Yeah, roll for an attack.
With the sword, so that
And if you
is-
fail, it's not going to be good.
Don't break my sword.
He's shutting the door.
What a
Don't fail.
9.
Oof. You go to stab him.
Swear to God, if you break my sword.
Roll for strength real quick. I want to see how hard you slam this door.
Come on, Will.
This is what she does to me all the time.
Gotta make it interesting.
Yeah, he's gonna snap this motherfucker into you.
Oh! Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that at all.
I was. Would you expect any different?
So, you go into serious face. You go in to stab his arm, and all of a sudden, the door goes, wait! And then your sword is still in there, and you can't pull it out.
It's just shut again, right?
Oh, absolutely. Okay. You open it? Are you still pushing?
Stay out.
Roll for strength, see if you can push it open, because he already rolled a strength, so I'll have you do another one.
Give me a minute.
7.
It opens enough to where you can slide your sword out just a little bit, but then it's almost like it's stuck on something. You can try again.
Natural 20 is what that was before I rolled it. You saw it, right? Yeah.
Yours was also a natural
Yeah,
20?
this was a dirty 20.
Dirty. Oh, dirty 20, okay. So yeah, after a few tries, you're like, dude, this guy, fucking, you get the door, and you're like, you get pissed because your sword won't come out, and the glow is like, is it still lit up?
It's always lit when it's out.
It's like dimmish in a little bit. It's dimming like towards where the door is closed on it, and you bust it open enough. It's about that far open the door is, and you pull your sword out, and your sword used to be straight. It is now like like the door frame. Not in that spot, but everywhere else it is. You have a bent sword now. But yeah, so the door is, you can fit through there at this point because you're getting tired as well.
So I'm pointing my bent fucking sword. I need fucking answers.
Not going to be a detective anymore.
Okay, then a hand crossbow.
I've seen you shoot it. I'm not scared.
This is the only thing I can shoot well.
What do I see in the room?
You see directly in front of you a giant bed with probably a couple inches of dust all over it. There's a window that's directly behind the bed. These curtains are a blue color. Have like snow flakes all over them.
Yeah.
To the left, there's a dresser and like a changing area. And some plants that are very much dead. Not green at all. A couple shelves with some books and stuff. A few arrows on a shelf as well.
Pictures or anything?
Yes, there's pictures of you, your wife, and your children all over the walls.
I go grab those pictures.
Okay. They're not as big as the ones that are in the piano room. They're probably about this big. You know, just nice, like rounded framed photos. Okay.
I grab my photos and walk over to Bag as he's getting a Twizzler.
I was going to say, when he's taking those photos down, since I'm kind of pretty intent on him, do I see the pictures he's grabbing?
I'd say yeah. You see that he's gathering things. You know that they're images. You're not 100% sure who they are because you weren't in that room when they found those images.
Can I don't know how what I would roll for this.
And this was over 100 years ago, roughly, right? So he's aged a bit. So even if you looked at the photo of him, you'd know it was him if you inspected it closely.
That's what I wanted to ask.
I still look like a young man. Elves age weird.
What would I have to roll? Would it just be sleight of hand to just get up there and grab one of these fucking pictures out of his hands?
Dex.
We're sleight of hand.
It's a sleight of hand, isn't
So
it?
that's Dex, yeah.
Just sleight of hand? Yo. Damn, I'm fucking 18.
Which one do you grab?
I'm just grabbing for a fucking picture. Because she said I can't see what's on the pictures, I'm just grabbing the pictures.
So roll a d4.
Which one else?
I didn't know one of me. Just
No, okay. Roll a d4. If it's a 4, reroll.
3.
Okay. You grab one that is Dalen.
I tell him
Do I
that
recognize the ghost?
You recognize that it looks identical to the ghost.
I tell him that was my son.
Oh, you're admitting it now.
This was my daughter. I hand him that one.
I look at it.
Okay.
And this was my wife.
I look at it.
Okay.
I probably don't recognize what.
Real quick, just we're gonna hold where you two are. What's everybody else doing in the house?
Eating Twizzlers.
Just a house full of people eating Twizzlers.
I'm just standing outside with my axe ready to fight the house again.
Yes, please. Okay.
So I'm just
Still outside?
where I landed. Just
Still standing there.
Jeff, you're still in the room?
I'm walking around the dining room. Yeah, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come.
Yeah. Okay. The orange is good, but I'm not a huge orange.
Reminds me too much of rum and coke.
Oh, really? I figured you were gonna love those.
Any tea in there?
They're good, but like I get rum and coke aftertaste, and I don't like that.
Will's face at you.
I know. I thought the same thing. I'm like, how am I getting that fucking? I don't know.
That was adorable.
I
He's
don't
just
get
like,
it either, Will. Rum and Coke is like hella Coke.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I agree.
That's like supposed to
Dude,
be
that's blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to mix it with red stack.
Blackberry Dr.
Aw, I didn't make it.
Apparently, it's the
You
only
got closer than I did.
I know. I was surprised it bounced so far. Thank you, Cody.
Apparently, it's the only
No.
Alright.
Dr. Pepper so far.
So, Jeff and Duncan, roll for an investigation to see if you could find the kittens.
Yeah, it's
I
you
do.
can mix it. It's the worst tasting mixes.
The thing you just bought?
Okay, we're rolling what?
Are you gonna read stats? Because there's something that you can't know about. That's what it looks like.
8.
But it's a revenant. Okay. I'll let you look at it if something doesn't happen.
I'm drawing a blank.
Am I rolling?
Curious.
Yeah, investigation to find the kid. Or no, sorry, Jeff and Duncan.
Yeah, I got an 8.
Jeff.
I wanna do it with my nose,
Ooh.
so I can get advantage.
All right. I accept.
I rolled a 3 and 5.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't rolled anything.
Normally you're our heavy hitter, and like Mr. Ed's like right behind
I don't know
you.
what I did to your dice. I'm sorry.
All right.
Sure you don't.
You guys haven't found it. You can keep looking for a couple minutes, and we'll come back to you if you'd like. Bags and Knock. Go ahead and continue your
I
conversation.
also reach into my backpack
10.
and
Your 10s.
a little scroll. It says
2 and a 16. We're up there.
I'm just gonna take
I like that.
the description of this. Fine.
One second.
It has a little.
That's what we need. 1 second.
2 seconds.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh, we're see how fast, Tom. It's 2 paragraphs.
Oof.
Second,
Is it really?
the second one is in this form.
Send it in an email, but go ahead and read.
So the seal has. Oh, all right.
I can do the ones. I can just buy the stage app sitting there.
This is why I had that printed out so I could show them.
Oh, that's yeah. Would have came in handy today.
The seal is like that on the front of it. You guys aren't there, but
What's up, you?
and when I open it, it says Snowbush Birthright. The name is Elian Windraven, Birthright Noble and Watch Commander of Coldgrave, position Commander of the Frost Guard, and the title is Arcane Arrow of Snowbush.
Oh, so you're the motherfucker that got.
Wouldn't say fired.
That's what Howard said.
Yeah.
He said exiled, but
Well, yeah, fired.
I was gonna say I did not say fired.
Tom also thinks Chicken World's alive.
Yeah.
To keep the tone, I don't say that. But in my head. And Tom said, that's all right. Fired. So, what was the name on it?
Elian Windraven.
You'll send this all to me later?
Yeah, I'll just send you a picture of it.
Well, I need the list thing and everything too.
He wants to copy and
I
paste
need
it.
the notes.
That's what he's
Elian
saying.
Windraven?
Yeah.
So you're. Who's Elian? So, back to being bags. Who's Elian Windraven?
I am. This is my house.
Was.
Those were my kids.
Were. What? So I assume. I assume then that the attack took them, right?
Everyone. The whole Frost Guard, Fulgrave's entire army, that I was in kinda
That's
control.
fella's name? N-O-C-H?
Oh my god, have you been spelling it like knock on the door?
He's
K-N-O-C.
dumb.
It's literally. If you paid attention to anything,
Do you know how to spell knock as in like knocking an arrow? And
yeah.
that's how I'm spelling it.
Oh.
Isn't it N-O-C-K?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
what it says on there?
N-O-C-H.
Oh, that's been spelled 3 different ways.
Dude, welcome to my world trying to pick apart his background. Things keep changing on me.
So she was aware that my actual name was Ellie Windraven, but in my backstory, I kept it as Knock Twang for simplicity.
Yeah,
That's
and-
where all that stuff earlier happened.
Just we weren't conversing enough. Or correctly.
Notice the part that says a true document.
While they discuss that, those that are looking for the kitties may roll again.
Leave this facing the side.
Alright.
17.
Oh, okay. What about you, Duncan?
Are you all?
14.
Are you all? Well, no, you're still outside, aren't you?
Oh, wait, no, that's a -1. 16.
Still
I
not
have
bad.
advantage, but I have -1.
It took me an hour. to
You
choose
guys walk into the next room next to the piano room because that's roughly where you guys are at. This room looks to be a study. There's a desk and lots of bookshelves everywhere. And under the desk, as you both are looking around the room, you both come to the same spot, and you both notice that both the kittens are underneath this desk, scared shitless underneath of there. They're like, "Argh,"
Can I cast animal friendship on them?
if you would like to.
Good fail fireball.
That's a rock spell!
They must succeed on a wisdom save.
They have to succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
What was that sigil showing that you were the commander of?
Hold on, he's
No bush birthright.
Don't your cats have to roll.
I got
I guess I
five.
will.
Just the snowflake thing.
What was the title of it? And like, what was that
I think it
sigil?
was called.
That's the emblem for
Goddamn
the
horses.
Elite Frost Guard.
Evie Frostbite.
Wisdom +2, both of them.
Yep.
Failing. So,
Are you casting on both or just one? Okay.
Celine don't give a fuck. It's a natural 20.
Hmm.
Failing, he's trusting.
I'm just gonna keep scratching my side.
Okay.
Can't type like this.
One was a natural 20 and the other one was like a 10.
Okay, so let's see.
But if one sees the other one doing something, then
I was gonna say, just because one succeed, I'd say the other one is reluctant on coming towards you, but eventually comes.
Yeah. So I'll be able.
you also know their names.
Yeah.
So I have the kittens now.
Yep. So you guys have successfully found the kitty cats.
Yay.
The moss.
They're dead to me.
Wow.
No, that's your chip.
Dude, that's fucked up. No, they're dead. Alright. I would assume that once you guys find the kittens, you would head to find Knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Ed, are you still outside in the cold?
Hopefully repairing the.
Just
the
standing
issue
there?
he's adding.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's right
the
here.
house
He's
is doing things. Shouldn't
He's
be
just
doing
pointing at the
something
window.
like that. I don't know if it's dead. I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that I don't miss you.
It's not breathing.
I'm just staring at it,
Almost.
waiting for it to twitch.
Okay. The wind blows, and you hear
I hit the house.
I was honestly
Okay.
ready to go.
some wood chips off the side of the house. But it doesn't seem to be breathing or reacting. Knock and Bags. Did you guys shut the door when you went in this room?
Did he shut it?
Fuck no. I started running.
Alright. Eventually, you guys are talking about Nocks past, and eventually the other two, Jeff and Duncan, come walking up to you. What would Jeff and Duncan like to do once they find the rest of the party besides Mr. Ed?
It's a fucking nice looking kitty. And this cocksucker in the piano room.
Duncan?
For like a solid 5 minutes, he's just been tickling me. No matter what, his hand don't move. I move, he just tickles a different part.
That's my man. Huh?
Well, take the kittens back to.
Yeah, you guys have come up to Knock and Bags having a very deep discussion. What? It's cool. You're taking him home tonight, right?
That's fine.
We sleepovers all the time. There's more?
No.
Alright, so do you guys say anything? That's what I was asking. Like, if
No,
you
I'm just waiting to see if you notice that I got the kittens tucked into my.
Allowed to search.
Okay.
Any establishment for any questions.
Jeff did say something about kittens, though.
Found a
This is the
kitty.
underworld. Turn on all the menus.
Thanks.
Nice kitty.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
So, Knock, you hear that Jeff found the kitties. Duncan hasn't said anything.
It's the fork outside of the wall.
I just reach out and pet him.
What, the kittens or me?
I'll take him. Put him back in my hood.
So, Knock, are you listening?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Tom's extremely distracting today.
I got to show him that document.
He distracted me.
Anyhow, okay, so when you get these kittens, I'm holding them like breasts. when you get these kitties, it's almost like you get a sense of forgiveness washed over you. Hold on. Okay. Okay. The kittens are sitting there just staring at you, and you see behind you, or behind the kittens, like as you're looking at them, you see Thalen, right? Thalen and Celine Dion. You see them standing like with your peripherals in the back, like you just see them stand there.
I'm the only one that sees it.
Yeah, nobody else sees it. And they look at you, and they almost look at peace now, and they walk up to the kittens. Do you like them? Mm-hmm. And they touch the kittens. Each one. I mean, I am fucked up like that, but I'm not that fucked up.
The kittens turn into pilots of
You
bees.
guys are ruining this very... I should have just fucking killed him. But they walk up to the kittens that are named after each of them, and they touch them. And they disappear. Your kittens now get a plus 50 to their health. And a plus 2 to all stats.
50?
They were not very strong. What, like 20? If that?
Yeah, 18.
18, okay.
So one has 78 HP now, right?
60.
Sorry. 50 plus 20,
I
right?
wasn't done.
28 or 18? Right?
I gotta find out how to do the health.
More HP than my noble knight.
Maybe if we dig into your backstory, this was really big for Nock. I was hoping it was going to be a bigger fight.
That's why I was like, fuck, because my noble knight wasn't here at all. I told him to stay far behind.
Got eaten by the porch. He's just dead.
Just
Yeah, because yeah, as far as you know, he's dead.
No, I told him to stay out of sight. Stay far enough away to know where I'm at, but out of sight.
Do I see him?
No.
I'm outside.
No, he'd be in the front. You're out back.
Technically, I'm outside.
These things are tanks.
You're out
That's
back.
the front. I jumped out.
68 and 62.
Oh, you jumped out that
Level
window.
4 knight 70.
I was in the window that apparently was there.
My health is 50.
Well, that's not accurate. That's not accurate. It wasn't.
More HP than
Okay. Are you ready for the rest of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So they get plus 50 to their health, plus 2 to all stats, and they also now can go invisible for 1 hour, but they get a negative 10 to their health when they're invisible. Okay? So if you turn... shut the fuck up. If they turn invisible, they lose 10 to their health until they're not invisible anymore. Does that make sense?
bags and Jeff with the kittens.
Huh?
How long can they turn invisible?
An hour.
Fighting the DM, maybe we'll give you some stuff.
And this is this was his backstory stuff, so this is super important. Your backstory stuff, when we get to it, you'll see.
What she just said is Jeff and bags aren't important.
You guys put
Some people are just goddamn selfish.
Was that it?
Yeah. So plus 2 at all stats, invisible for an hour, but they lose 10 to their health when they go invisible. So if you make them go invisible and they only have 10 health, they die. Okay? So yeah, it's great, but there's also, you gotta be careful. Yeah. Because I fucking was like, kittens are weak as fuck.
Yeah.
And since that was a homebrewed thing, this was the best way I could think of to give them a little more.
So if his cat has 9 health
And he goes invisible, he dies.
and he disappears for an hour, so he can't even try to save it.
Nope. Exactly. So
Don't fuck that up.
that's why I was very specific on telling you if he has 10 health and you put them invisible, they are dead. And that's for each of them, you know. All right. So, what do you do after you see that?
Cry. Ugly cry.
Everybody but Mr. Ed definitely sees this.
I ugly cry with him because he told
It's
me
all
like
right,
everything.
bud. They're just kitties. They're still alive.
They were named after you.
Jeff and Duncan do not know.
What were they named after?
My kids. And then I should hand them the pictures.
You got kids?
Had kids.
Late to the party.
Was married to.
Oh, did you hear that? I'm gonna go check that out.
What does an elephant sound like when it cries around the corner?
It sounds like
Duncan, what are you doing? You just see Nocks starting to cry.
this.
He has his kittens and he's just starting to cry. You guys did not see the children.
I'm just gonna stay there staring at him.
All right. So I assume we cry for a little
We're
bit.
always having a group cry.
Yeah.
You hear Jeff in the other room singing Celine Dion.
Mr. Ed, you do hear, because now it's quiet again, you do hear some sniffles from the house. Because it's only like a room and a half down. Nothing?
Just jump back through the second floor window.
Start hitting the house.
Alright.
God, dude, that's it.
As you guys are...
I hear the sniffling, so I just assume
It's the house.
the house is either trying to suck in the bloody nose, or my friends are inside dying. Eating it. What's going on?
Hitting my house.
As I hit it, I'm gonna keep running or moving around the outside, take up as much damage as possible.
You, after a minute of hitting it, and everybody's crying inside, they definitely keep hearing sounds on the wall. Y'all don't know what it is. But when you come around to the front of the house, you see north, west, east, south. I don't know what his name is.
North, southeast, west.
You see him standing right in front of the door.
Isn't that Kanye's kid?
Yep.
I look at it, or look at north, southwest, eastern, and I tell him the house is eating our friends to get him to try to start hitting the house also.
All right, Bags, what's he do?
Not much, 11 points.
The intelligence is +0, so he's gonna believe him.
All right. So now you guys hear multiple weapons hitting the house.
Stop blowing holes in my shit.
All right.
He's a great sword, by the way.
What's everybody doing that's inside the house? Now that I know what's happening outside the house.
I would like to start looking for my old armor. If it's in the house.
All right. What's your old armor look like?
Just like the picture that's in Discord, my dude. It's
Okay.
white fur.
Yes. Do you remember that? Okay.
I no longer am concerned about what.
Now
he's
that you're
doing,
understanding.
Understand and know. I let him do his thing so he can hope, grieve, whatever he's got to do. I'm gonna go see what the noises are.
Okay. Jeff, what are you doing?
Putting some time.
Sounds like
Yes.
a amateur out there.
Jeff, what are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, my heart!
Sorry, I read a window.
What'd you roll?
That's a good question. I feel like I got it.
I'm in everybody's head.
It's fucking gross. Jeff, what are you doing?
I'm in the piano room playing a sad song on the piano. Joey's never played a piano before.
It's bad. It's real bad. Dum, dum, dum. It almost is like haunting a little bit, and then it's like.
My Chemical Romance the best you can.
Yeah. All right, Duncan, what about you?
If you walk up to the piano and just drop a goal going on then.
Pay him for his music.
And quit.
Please stop.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You look through your bedroom or roll for investigation. Actually, sorry.
I'm waiting to figure it out.
That's going to be a 13.
You go through your room. You look where your clothes typically would be, and you see your wife's clothes, and you don't. Yeah, you don't really see any armor in there.
I don't remember what I did with it. I don't remember if I told you about it.
I don't think so. Can you text it to me
Yeah.
so I don't fuck something up again? Yeah, I don't think you told me. And if you did, I forgot because it took us a long time to get here. Oh, what's this? I'll look at that later, Heath. I got your text.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Bags, while we're waiting for Nocks to do his thing, you walk outside and you just see your knight poking the house and slashing at the house. And then Mr. Ed breaking fucking windows and, yeah, just chopping at the house. You're starting to act like him now. Oh, okay.
20.
Your spell?
Sneak up behind Mr. Ed.
Oh, God. This is gonna go so bad, but okay.
And I whisper in his ear,
What are you fighting? I swing at him.
Alright. Swing for an attack.
don't take much to hit.
I mean, that was an obvious.
Attack.
I'm not raging right now, so I can't.
Okay.
What was the roll on the die?
6. Wait. 6.
That's where I was gonna put it anyhow.
Okay.
Yep.
16.
It hits.
It's behind the house.
Okay.
Is it? Did it say whatever?
I think that was the original plan.
Like a
In
D12.
case the nice,
13 slashing
Oh, in
damage.
case. Oh, I have a better spot for it, unless you like that idea.
Whatever you do. Just,
Give me a second.
It's important to your story.
yeah, I'm concerned about their reaction if it was in case
How much?
water.
13 slashing damage.
So, uncanny dodge, it's half that. Use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you, so it would be rounded up.
There also is
Or it would be 6, right?
a fireplace in this
6.
house, in your bedroom and in the main room that you guys walked in at first.
7.
Okay.
So I think 7.
I was gonna have you look up a manor and send it to me, and I was like, no, I want this to be.
God help me. Let your little buddy turn and attack me, because I'll murder him.
I'll look at the things they come up with.
Yeah, I should start using that.
There's always that one thing
Mm.
or you forget.
Right. Right. So, he do damage to you?
Yes, he did 13, but with my uncanny dodge, it halves the damage down to 7.
Okay. Alright.
So I get fucking cut by you. Do you realize who you hit?
I'm assuming you're inside dead, so you must be an illusion that. Or an illusion.
See what happens when he thinks for himself.
I mean, he is playing his character.
Yeah, I know.
That is literally exactly what I was expecting when I said, oh, God.
So are you trying to swing again? Because I'm a fucking back. I'm backing the fuck up. You just cut me, bitch.
Oh, it depends on what you do.
I'm backing up.
You get an opportunity of attack if that's the case, and you want to attack again.
Well, I'm like, we're not in combat. I'm back.
Well, if he wants to swing again, yes, you are.
And I'm telling him to fucking stop swinging at me because the fight's over. The house was the enemy. You killed it.
Prove it.
How the fuck do you want me to prove that?
Wait till I saw the things in there. I don't know if you're not one of those things.
Well, I'm not one of those things. I promise. Here, I'll look over at North and I'll be, hey, North, quit attacking the fucking house. You come follow me closely again.
He puts his sword back.
Is proof enough?
I don't know. Did you give North like a personality?
He's dumb. He's fucking got
Okay.
zero intelligence. You have just a loyal dog fucking bodyguard.
The one nat 20. I have to believe you, I guess.
Darn it. All right. So they stop attacking the house.
Hit me with your rock now.
Throw a normal rocket.
No, DM.
Yeah, well, he has 2 pockets of rocks.
He knows what the healing rock do.
You didn't specify.
What happens if you eat the healing rock?
We've had this discussion like every time.
Okay, well, hit me with your rock. You hear healing rock.
Hit me with
Every
your
time
rock.
you take a bite of a rock, it comes up. What happens if it eats a healing?
It does too, and I'm waiting. I have ideas.
Hit me with the best rock.
While he's healing, you can go on the.
You're gonna go in the house.
Well, no. If you want to go on to them, he's gonna beat the rock. Huh?
1 damage.
One.
So-
1 healing.
You're still looking for your armor while they're beating each other with rocks outside. Jeff and Duncan are playing the piano.
No, he told me to stop.
2 damage.
Oh, that's right. Yep, sorry.
3.
You've been paid to stop playing the piano. What are you 2 doing now?
40.
Fuck you.
1 healing.
It is very much super late in the night at this point.
Maybe if I rage and hit you harder.
That's 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, you hear, oh! Oh!
2.
Oh, God, see what jumped on me. It was
Hurting more.
Okay. You walk outside, and it looks to be with Mr. Ed is beating Bags with a stone.
Huh? 2.
Mr. Ed, you can stop hitting me now.
Nope, I hit you again. 4.
What was
I
that?
hit you for 2 damage and gave you 4.
Okay, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. We've made no progress. It just hurts, man.
All right.
I'm still angry. Huh?
Do you need healing?
Yeah, fucking.
I
scared
Mr.
Mr.
Yes,
Ed.
and I hit him with a rock again. 4 health.
1 damage,
1
4
damage,
health.
4 health.
For the love of God, I run from Mr. Ed. I'm screaming at Duncan to heal me.
What's your knight do?
I'm supposed to follow you.
Follow. I told him to follow close as I
Yeah,
could.
but if you get attacked, does he automatically try to defend you?
He just, no, because I specifically told him, heal me with your rock.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
When I hit him with the axe, I told him, I was like, let your buddy hit me, I swear.
Okay.
That's why I used him to calm Mr. Ed, not aggravate Mr. Ed.
Okay.
13.
13? Yeah. Well, sorry for that to be wasted. I only needed 4.
That was first level.
Yeah, I need to heal real bad.
Oh, he got me.
I only needed 4.
He was beating me with a rock.
All right.
What
So-
I asked for, I get. Well, we've already taken a rest anyway.
I'd say you all meet back up in the home, right in the center room, so that big room that with the lamps in it, that Tom put lamps in. That's like the main area. There's a fireplace in here and a couple couches.
One in my room and I stay in my room. Stay out of my kid's room.
It's pretty well trained.
I won't go in.
I was gonna say that one of the beds is ruined.
Yeah, Mr. Ed broke the window.
Fucking-
Mr. Ed broke the window. Jeff punched the
Well, the window was already broken in that room.
Mr. Ed
He just broke the
stays outside.
shutters.
Oh,
All right. So I assume we're taking a long rest then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as my 4 hours.
We will take a break right now too, because I got pee. And if anybody wants to eat or whatever,
I'm outside. because I don't trust the house. So
you're
take
sleeping
out my
outside?
little bag thingy. and
Okay.
Lay down outside.
Got it. All right. All right. We're
How much is it there?
$10 a can.
Yeah.
I go, a can of snuff and a freaking bottle of pop, and it cost me it was $15
Yeah.
for a can of snuff and a pop.
This big ass bottle of water that Cody has,
Mm-hmm.
like a bottle of water the size you have that tea in Vegas is $4. This is $1
You
at
okay,
like the one discount store.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Okay. All right. So you guys all find a spot to snuggle up and rest. There's a fire lit in the first room and in the bedroom where Nock is currently at alone with his kitties. Are we just resting or just
Well, as soon as my foot, I probably want to do something.
Me too. 100%.
after?
Probably, I don't know, during the long rest.
Well, if you break the long rest up, you don't get a long rest.
I don't need a long rest. Then I'll just.
Yeah, we only take 4 hours.
Yeah, I knew you guys did, but Dags does.
What's a long rest? 4 or 6 or
It's
8?
eight. It's 8 hours.
Then I'm not going to take a whole long rest. I don't need it.
Okay. When do you want to wake up?
When September ends.
I'll explain to you what I want to do because I don't know when I would need to wake up to do it. I want to try and straighten my sword out.
That's up to you. You can do it before you go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't care. However it works out, I just want to try and straighten my sword out.
I just needed to know based on because he wants to get up in 4 hours. If you guys were getting up at the same time or before or after, I'm trying to understand the evening.
I guess I'll just try and straighten it out before I go to sleep.
Go ahead. This would probably be I don't know. I would say neither strength to try to get it straight. How are you going to try to straighten it out?
I don't have any tools to try and do it. So I guess I'm just going to try and find something where I can, put it in between and slowly bend it back into place. Carefully, rather, bend it back into place.
There isn't really anywhere in here you could put it to flatten it.
not back in a door that bent it and like.
You could try. But the
Yeah.
front door is not on its hinge anymore.
There was a lot of stuff in Snowbird. I'm pretty sure. Go ahead and do what you're doing. I just.
Well, I don't know if I want to now because if she's gonna do strength, I might make it worse.
Well, like it's metal, right?
Then I'll wait till I get to the blacksmith.
And I don't know if putting it in a door and pulling it, it would still be strength to pull it through the door to straighten it. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not pulling it through, so it bent. So what I want to do is put it into somewhere where there's a bend and bend it back, the opposite direction that it
You
bent.
could try.
I think I'm just gonna wait for
How's it bent? Is it bent like?
It's bent like with the door frame.
There's
So
gotta be
like
armor and
it
stuff.
goes straight and then it like yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're not gonna try them? Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to clarify so I understood what you were trying to do. You all fall asleep at ease after this long day of dealing with very slow individuals and having to fight a home. Especially you, Nock. You sleep a little past your 4 hours just because, like, you've been through a lot of emotional stuff today. It's been a lot of trauma responses and fear and sadness. But after 4 hours, you wake up. Duncan, you also do the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
You wake up shortly, or just a little before Noctis. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna lay awake, just laying there.
Watching. Okay. What do you want to do?
I would like to sneak out of the house through the window.
Okay. Yeah, there's.
One put it open.
Well, this window's not broken in the master bedroom.
I want to go out back, visit the family.
Okay. So you're still going through the window though? You'll have to open this window.
Yeah, just so I don't wake them up.
Okay.
Leave the kitties in the room for now with the fire roaring.
This window opens with ease. The wood's starting to rot. But it opens. You crawl out. When you land,
Are you sleepy? Is there a second? Is it a second floor? Or it's all one level?
it's all one level.
Oh, all right.
That thing out the window was just it was only 6 feet. But
Yeah, it wasn't very high. Like, this is a mansion for the sense that there's wealthy, like, furniture in it, like, everything's high class, like, the flooring, the walls, the clothing that was in the closet. So, like, when I say mansion, that's what I mean. Like, you guys didn't have a huge home. Granted, it's very big for the area, but it's very well covered in riches, in a sense. But you crawl out of the window just fine. Your 2 feet land in the soft snow. The storm is still going, but it's not as heavy.
Could be ending anytime now.
You walk around the back, and it's not directly in the backyard. It's a couple minutes, like maybe a 3-minute walk back towards in the woods a little bit. And it's a graveyard, and it's full of, like, your grandparents, your parents, like, really anybody in the family of the Windraven.
Yeah.
I almost said the Twang family. And there's animals from the past of everybody's lives, like, buried in this. And that's how it starts. You know this as, like, the first graves that are in the front are, like, guards, servants, animals, anyone that was important to the family that has helped your wealth grow or your success. And then you keep walking, and there's a building, and this building, I don't know, how do you want to describe the mausoleum that your children and your wife is in?
So kind of like it's like blue frosted ice, but like white. You know what I mean?
Like a fog.
Yeah.
Foggy light.
And they're in there, but just in like glass like cases, essentially.
Like an ice cave.
Yeah.
Case. Okay. You open the door. It's not very hard to open. And can you see through these cases, or are they also foggy?
All kind of like fogged up.
So you can only see the bodies, correct?
No.
Like the outline of the body, not the physical, like not what they actually
you
look
can't
like.
see like description.
Yeah. Just like there's a body in there.
Yeah.
So the first two are on the sides, and they're your children. The boys on the left and the girls on the right. And then you continue to walk, and your wife, her crypt is directly in front of you, but the lid's open.
She's not in there, is she?
She's not in there.
Very good.
You haven't visited this since you got exiled.
Trying to think if that lady I saw in night one was just her hot sister, I guess.
You are confused. You remember placing her in here. You remember carrying her body. You know, you remember the pain and the sadness when she was killed. And when your children were murdered. You know she's dead, but her body's not here. And above, there were 3 drawers above her that slid out. They were the one in the one on the left and the one on the right had like a ice like covering to the drawer, like they're like drawers.
Yeah.
And the middle one just looks like stone. You know it's there. But if a grave robber was coming through, they wouldn't have seen it. It was very well hidden. You recall putting in the left one, which was the boys, his favorite toys, his favorite books. And the one in the right, you remember putting her favorite dresses and her little bow. The things that they enjoyed, really. And the one in the center wasn't something for your wife. It was something from your past that you wanted to put in here. You remember putting your armor in here. So, you can try to open it if you'd like. Would it be a key? What do you think you would have done? Because this is very well hidden, so if it's a keyhole, it'd have to be very discreet.
I feel like I added something that was given to me. But I don't remember what it was. Sorry, I gotta find it.
You're okay. Duncan, while he's looking in his stuff for something, you're just chilling there. Are you doing anything? Inspecting, reading?
No, I'm just sitting there by the fire, just
Stoking the fire?
yeah. Chillaxing.
Are you keeping it really hot in here, or really, like, just average?
Just average. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Mr. Ed's gonna have a trauma response.
He's outside.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking right.
outside, yeah.
Yep.
Stress paid actors.
Blood Hunter, by the way, doesn't seem like it was the new class that was.
I'm trying to think. I don't think it.
Keith, what was the new D&D class that was revealed?
No, Bloodhunter was
That's Matt Mercer's new bit.
Illrigger.
Oh yeah, Hellrigger.
Illrigger. Yeah.
Illrigger?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just started a new campaign
Did they?
for
Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw they ended
Yeah.
3. I didn't think they'd be starting 4 already.
Well,
Illrigger's not a Matt Mercer class, right?
No.
It's a
So
wizard.
the proposed new D&D class is discussed in the community as the Illrigger, a character class heavily inspired by the infernal powers of the Nine Hells, essentially acting as an anti-paladin with a mix of martial combat, spellcasting abilities, drawing on demonic powers to fight and manipulate the battlefield. This class is not officially published, but exists in fan-created concepts.
Yeah,
So they haven't officially published it currently.
I think I'll have to get back there because there was a class for somewhere.
I heard it was supposed to come out with a new manual, though. For character book, but I guess not.
Yeah, because I was going through the Blood Hunter, and I've made Blood Hunter class 4 because I'm going through and I'm like, I've done this before just to know what it was like.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it, but
Okay.
we'll just say it's a lock in the shape of like an arrow head,
Okay. So you would put an arrowhead like sideways in, or like a key?
like a key.
Okay. You put in one of your arrows and it opens very slowly, but it starts to open. You pull out the box that's stuffed in there, and your frost armor's in there, and you find those arrows that you've been looking for. Did you pull stats up for that?
No, all I did was so the armor infused the arrows with D6 cold damage,
Okay.
just to make it easier.
So we'll say you have 15 of those. Okay. And the armor, do you have stats for that, or do I need to look or do something?
No, and that's why I said just instead of like having like the actual arrows, the armor is what gives you the arrows.
Okay. I like it. Perfect. All right.
Just so that way there's no bonus, because it's leather
Right.
for.
Because I know we talked about it, but it was only us just talking about it,
Uh,
and we didn't really discuss much after that.
and it's only a D6.
So the couples of
If that's all right.
Yeah,
Jeff
no,
is
that's fine.
healed.
Yeah. So you now have those things in your possession. You can do as you want with them. Ew.
Cream Coke. Found them today.
You got that creamy Coke.
Is that new orange cream stuff? Mountain Dew's supposed to come up with a bunch of new flavors too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is scale?
I forgot your sheets made a Fortnite map.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
On the up map.
That's goofy.
All right. So, do you stay in there, or what do you want
I'll
to
hang
do?
out there for a few hours.
After you guys are resting currently. So if you need a long rest and heal up or get spells or stuff back, you get those. All right. The sun's starting to come up. The fires are dying down, except for the one where Mr. Bags and Duncan is, and Jeff. Mr. Ed, what are you doing?
I'm up.
Okay.
Did I rest?
Yep, you're resting.
I stretch.
Uh-huh.
I start to roll up my sleeping area,
Uh-huh.
and then I slowly turn and see the house I got into a fight with, and I turn and I run away.
Oh, do I see him
He's outside.
through the window and everything? North is
I was gonna say, North was supposed to be keeping an eye on him. He's just following him.
That's all I told him to do was keep an eye on him.
God damn. Duncan, I would say no because you were just sitting at the fire. If you specified when I asked, if you were keeping an eye out windows and stuff, yeah. All right, Mr. Ed, you are running. You hear behind you though, clink, 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 like just armor.
Oh, full plate armor.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Dude.
Oh, run around. Kill them at night. I knew it.
I keep running.
Okay. All right. So Bags, you and Jeff start to wake up.
Where's Mr. Ed?
Morning.
And
First thing Bags says, "Where's Mr. Ed?" Jeff's like, "Morning."
since you hear your guys on, they're just
Yeah, do I hear the armor running away?
I would say you hear noises, but you were like just waking up, so I wouldn't say you would put two and two together right away.
But having conditioned myself to knowing that when I wake up, I need to get Mr. Ed, I would say that I probably jump out of bed in a panic and go try to find him.
Okay.
I do that.
Start going. Do you tell anybody, or you just?
No, I'm just fucking running to find Mr. Ed
All right, Jeff and Duncan, you just see bags leave the house
in a hurry.
in a hurry, not
Where you
saying
going?
anything.
I kind of figured where you go.
All right, Mr. Ed, what is your speed?
Fast, boy.
That's 40.
Here, there, and gone.
Bags, what's yours?
40, but
What is the knight's?
30.
It's always 10 behind you.
So the difference between my speed and his speed, though, is I can use I can use my movement, my action, and a bonus action
Okay.
for my full movements.
I'd say by now he'd probably be about 150 away from you.
Feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 8. I can move 120 feet in one turn.
Okay. You see him.
Spurting.
You pass your knight with flying colors.
Yeah.
Do you? Yeah.
See?
It's snowy.
Same.
Oh,
for you,
yeah.
short stuff.
Yeah, so it'd be half your movement. You only get half.
Well, he would only get half his turn.
Exactly. Yep.
I'm athletic too.
That's not
You guys are just trenching through the snow. You think you're running, but you're really walking.
In athletics.
Oh, what's that top one?
Problem? Acrobatics?
That too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just front flipping in the snow.
Tree to tree, like Spider-Man.
I'm super proficient, whatever that means. It's like proficient, and then it has another circle around
Expertise.
it. Expertise. I'm an expert.
Rolls only run so far away. I heard noises.
I'm sprinting as fucking fast as I can to him.
You now hear 2 people behind you chasing you.
I'm screaming Ed.
Okay.
House got 4 legs. A little stealth. And
Knocker
jump
still in the mausoleum.
jump into
Yeah,
the bushes.
investigating why my wife isn't there.
There's bushes, right? It's not just like pine trees and stuff.
Yeah, there's bushes here and there, yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's the woods.
Did I see him at all?
I'd say, yeah, you saw him when you first started getting up to.
23 for stealth. Just dove into a pile of bushes.
Shall I
Bushes and
Like
gone.
the,
perception to see?
like the
Yeah, you
biggest,
can.
biggest amount of bushes I could see, jump into them, and then I like scurry into them.
Okay.
And then I ready my hands.
11.
Oh my god! That's awful. You don't see. You see Mr. Ed jump into like the tree line, and he's gone.
100% better than what he normally rolls in.
But oh my god.
Compared to Will's.
That would have been a 2.
So since I lose him, I just stay put and focus really hard on my surroundings, looking
Okay.
for tracks. It's snow. Come on.
You can investigate. Roll for an investigation.
Swear to God, it's fucking snow.
It's also still currently snowing
13.
a little bit.
Is there trees in these bushes?
You're in the woods, yeah.
So like I get like the trees into it.
So you do find his little tracks. Go into the woods. You know where he went into the woods.
Can you follow?
Can I stealthily climb upwards?
Roll another stealth. Or you know what? No. Roll athletics. And then I'll use that in that stealth roll that you have already done.
20.
God damn it. Yeah, you're in the trees. Successfully. No sounds.
I'm gonna climb 30 feet and ready my axe.
Oh, no. Okay.
Because I don't know what was chasing me.
Alright.
I'm yelling your name.
We dealt with shit yesterday that knew things that we didn't know.
That's fair.
He's got PTSD.
So-
He's questioning everything.
My backstory has changed.
So, you are looking on the ground. obviously, because you're tracking him. You see his footprints, and then they're gone. Just like he disappeared. It doesn't lead to a tree. It doesn't lead to bushes. They're just gone.
So he's in the trees without being by a tree.
10-foot bird.
So the footprints don't go towards the tree trunk. They just stop in between a bunch of trees.
So knowing that they just stopped, he didn't just get up and he didn't get picked up by nobody because their footprints would be there or an animal's footprints would be there. I fucking just keep looking around, like, because if his footprints are gone, I look around, ground up,
Right.
around, behind me.
Well, for perception.
14.
Are you just, you know what? Yeah.
Were you stealth? No, you
I
weren't
didn't
stealth.
stealth, no. I'm also yelling at
You
me.
look up, and as you look up, there's a glare that hits you in the face real quick from somebody's axe.
It's
Mr. Ed,
it's
when he looks up,
South shiny in my glasses.
when he looks up, do you react?
When he looks up? Well,
Nice knowing you.
I wanted to.
Roll for it.
But I thought he was stealth. I was gonna go for the noisy one when it got to where I was at.
Oh, he hasn't got there yet. He was still a couple
So,
feet behind.
yeah, I'm gonna throw a bow.
Just throw a bow.
Just jump off the fucking.
Oh, an
top
elbow.
rope.
Alright. As you're looking up bags, you see the axe is on his back, I would assume. You put the axe back.
Oh no, it's still my hand.
Oh, you're
I'm
just holding it and
like
bowing.
this with my elbow. It's still over.
So you
my
get
axe is bigger, like technically longer than I am,
right.
so I don't really put it on my back. Too.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So you look up and you see the shiny axe glare in your face, and you're like, God, what the? And then all of a sudden, elbow to the face. You can react if you would like to.
Before we get that far, the bow was to push away. I'm not trying to injure.
Oh, you're not trying to hit
I'm
him.
trying to discombobulate and then scurry off again.
So you're trying to shove him, not
Yeah.
elbow
I'm
him
trying
to
to,
the
like,
head.
As I go down, I'm trying to catch him, like with my bow to shove him out of the way, and then hit the ground and try to take off again.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right.
I'm in panic mode. I
Okay.
just slept next to the house that Margaret.
So I get hit by an elbow.
No, he doesn't hit you with the elbow. He just kind of pushes you and knocks, like, in a sense, tries to knock
when
you
you
over.
go to fall and you're trying to like combat roll and not take damage, like you're just kind of using your shoulder / elbow to push off to continue moving forward. That's what I'm trying to do off of like your shoulder, like as I fall. Push you
Do I
away
see
from the way
which
I'm going.
direction he runs off?
I mean, at this point, I don't think about getting away. Just,
Yeah, I would say yeah, you do, just because, like, he pushed you, but you kept an eye on him for the most part with his shiny axe.
I'm gonna stop chasing, and I'm just gonna yell yell loud enough for you to hear me, but not in any aggressive way, just to say, you gotta follow us today. That's your job for today. We gotta pay you.
Waytot doesn't trust you.
What?
Waytot saw things that just vanished in front of people. I mean, Waytot doesn't like that. What if you were one of those things?
You just pushed off me with your elbow. I don't just vanish, man.
I have to fight a house.
And you beat the house.
Waytot doesn't know we can fight houses.
We didn't either, man, but you beat the house.
He'll eat the crust
It's Mr. Knock Twang's house.
if he likes it, at
Follow
least.
the
He's eating
distance,
chicken and bread off of sandwiches
Follow
I've
at a
had.
distance for now.
You have to break it up
Okay,
small.
I nod you away from me. But
I'll walk back towards the house. And we'll stay outside the house since you don't like the house.
Mr. Blanky, I'm
It
gonna
might be too tough for him,
Frankie's
too.
right behind me. North, south, north, southeast, west is right.
Southwest Airlines.
Alright, so you guys
Just follow me at a distance.
following? Alright.
Get away.
Those at the house notice that Bags is going after Mr. Ed, but you haven't heard much from Nocks' bedroom this morning.
Leave me alone, I'm whacking it.
I was just gonna say fat.
Oh.
It's been 100 years.
Oh,
Seen those later.
Is that in character or out of character?
The character.
In the old man character's voice.
Sometimes I wear the mask. Just
So Jeff and Duncan, what do you guys want to do?
I'll walk up to his room and just give a slight knock on the door. See if he answers.
You knock on the door, and you wait. I don't know. How long do you want to wait?
Just a little bit.
Okay, you wait for a little bit. No answer.
I just head back down. He'll come out when he's ready.
Okay. Alright. So you guys are just chilling in the living/entry room. Not entry.
And try.
Alright. Eventually, you three find your way back to the home.
So I'm irritated about that.
Do you go in?
No, I don't.
You don't go in the house?
Slept outside for a reason.
Okay.
Just
Bags?
like that encounter where they opened the door to the council and I couldn't see inside, so I pulled the door shut.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So,
I told him we wouldn't go in the house because he's suspicious that I'm an enemy now. So to prove to him, I said we weren't going in the house. We will.
Okay. Does anybody talk about anything, Bags? Do you talk about anything on your way back?
No, just trying to reassure Mr. Ed that the house is now just a normal house.
Okay.
And that there's nothing to be afraid of, and we're all the same people that he came here with.
Okay.
we thought it was a normal house the first time.
However, I am impressed that you're remembering things.
I remember things all the time. I just don't remember who I was with or exactly what I was doing.
You remember that you were with us and we were disappearing, right? That's what you said.
some wings.
I know. I remember seeing the children in the house that were there and then disappearing and then started attacking things. So I just assumed that anyone in that general area at the house that I had to fight is also the same thing.
When was the last time you were paid?
When we were at the council.
How much are you owed right now?
What? Waythought doesn't know what we decided.
Neither do I.
I think you only paid.
I think so.
Yeah.
I did tell him.
20 days now.
Outside of the game, he assumes that he gets paid half the time. So if you guys do pay him every once in a while, it's whatever. He'll remember sometimes, but like
I told him our next
it's not like the next day. It's like, oh, I must have got paid for yesterday.
our next reward that we get. I can't remember what percentage I said, but I'd give him a certain percentage of my reward on top of his reward as the payments that we've been missing out on.
I also think what we're on day 6 of the Rocky Talkie thing, the deed.
You are.
It's not very spicy.
No.
It smells like it'd be great on wings.
All right. So you guys wait outside. You two are still in the living room area, and Knock, are you still investigating?
Yeah, because she should be here.
Roll for an investigation, please.
There's hope. She was basically cut in two.
Still one.
16.
Okay.
The bottom half still one.
You look around, and this place is like spick and span. It's clean. There's no dust anywhere. No cobwebs. You're looking at her crypt, and the glass or the ice, the glass isn't chipped at all. And whenever they seal these, they seal them so they can't be opened.
Yeah.
And it's kind of impressive how perfect everything looks for her not to be here anymore.
Any footprints? Just because I'm assuming I was the only one ever in here.
No. There is, like I said, no dust, no footprints, not even fingerprints on the glass. You look inside, and the pillow and the fabric that she rested on, it's untouched. A couple strands of her hair are laying there. You get the smell of like her perfume, but there's really nothing in here. It's concerning that if somebody stole her body, why is it so clean?
Yeah. Because there was blood everywhere.
So.
Alright, I am going to strap on that armor.
Okay.
Is there an attunement or anything I gotta do with it, or just that matched with the bow?
I think because it was yours before, it would just match with your bow.
It just doesn't let me add like any kind of properties to it, so.
Yeah. Okay.
And I will take off the cloak.
Oh, okay. So your kitties are now exposed.
They're still in the house.
Oh.
Expose them kitty.
And I go back towards the house, looking over my shoulder the entire time. Say a little prayer for the youngins.
Okay. Do you go through the same way you came out? The window?
No,
You
I
go-
go through the front door.
The front door. Okay, so you walk around the house. The sun is starting to shine. The storm seems to be slowing. And you see
Ray Max.
Bags and Mr. Ed and the Knight, which we're just gonna call him the Knight because his name's stupid. Are just standing outside having a conversation, not going in the house.
I told you the snowstorm was going to let up, and I walk in the house.
Okay.
Fucking what? 24 hours later?
Well over.
I don't acknowledge it. I was right.
I questioned who that was.
Okay.
It doesn't look the same as the last one song.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I have the new,
He has the new armor
on.
Didn't even notice.
Kind of
You walk in the front door and Jeff and Duncan are just sitting there, like, reading or talking, whatever they want to do, and Duncan and Jeff, you guys notice that Nocks didn't come from his room. He came from the front door.
Howdy.
Where you been, Mike?
Just visiting the relatives.
You got more relatives?
The cemetery
What have you
out
done?
back. The cemetery.
Oh, right.
A little odd. My
Yeah,
wife
talking to dead
is
people.
not buried anymore. Like, she's gone, so we should probably get the fuck out of here.
I second that.
Husband's back to life. Door slam shut.
Oh, does anyone have that glue? That really strong adhesive
Oh, yeah.
glue? Could I borrow it?
Sure.
By now, it's getting closer to, like, afternoon because everybody's, being chased or sitting and waiting for you to come back.
Mm-hmm.
So just decide.
Who's talking to me?
No, I was talking to everybody.
I just, like, you have the glue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna use the glue, take that cloak, kind of like fold it into like a cat's bed,
Okay.
and glue it to the top of my backpack
Okay.
so the hood can still flip up and down.
Okay.
Red shirt.
So you can put the kittens in
Yeah.
still. Okay. I was imagining like bird nests. You were rolling it up like little nests for them. So, do you go get your kittens out of the room?
Yeah.
All right. So what are we all doing? The three of you are in the house. The other three are outside the house.
Further explaining to Mr. Ed why he should not worry about us, and he is the hero of yesterday.
Spoken like a ghoul to me.
Not a ghoul. You remember beating up the window, right? Getting slapped by a shutter.
Didn't see that. How do you know these things?
I got paralyzed while slapping Knock.
You stopped attacking him. I don't know. I wasn't watching. Felt like I was the only one doing anything.
What would prove to you?
It's weird you were.
What would prove to you that we are all normal?
Just stay in front of me.
Stay in front of you is enough proof that we're normal.
No, I just won't get snuck up on.
Deal. You guys, I'll stay within your sight. Now if I stealth at all, he's gonna flip me out.
What happens if something does sneak up?
His guard comes out of the tree line for taking a piss.
To ask you a question.
Yeah, we're just waiting outside.
What about the inside peeps?
I'll venture out with those two.
Okay.
Put the pictures of my family in my bag. Put my cats on my new cat bed backpack holder.
Neck, backpack,
Yeah.
cat holder. Yeah.
And prepare to walk back into town.
Are you explaining to the other three about your wife or only these two?
Just the shit, unless we're all walking back to town.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify.
Does anyone know anything about necromancy?
Real quick.
Mhm.
He's a little shook up. Stay in front of him.
I've never seen him try to escape a battle before. It might be cowardice.
You know what I'm saying is sneak up on him. He's gonna start a battle. It'll be with you. Or Jeff or me or Duncan.
So if I sneak up on him, he could fight you.
No, I'm sure he's gonna just fight you. Stay in front of him.
Good thing about a bow, I can sneak up from very far away.
I'm not so sure that's gonna stop him because he's like a PTSD's another monster, man.
This guy needs to rage ASAP.
So
Get some
just
brains about him.
calmly stay with a necromancer. That
Yeah.
weren't we told by who told us about the scroll of the Elizabeth
From the book that
scroll of
Mr.
the undead army? That's the only thing about necromancy right now that I know of.
We should probably go talk to her real soon.
Outside of that, or outside of this, that wasn't in the book. It just talks about it in the book.
what was
The
it?
scroll thing.
No, it wasn't in the book. It just talks about how the scroll was made and became a thing, and how
Yeah.
that it was discovered after being hidden.
Yeah, because I think we talked about it like 3 or 4 times, and I got them. Let's get things mixed up. If like if we found it, or if we're still looking for it.
Nope, you're still looking for it.
I bite.
Little buddy. A little bit.
Wake it right up.
What's that?
Oh, you put both of them on?
No, just that.
Oh, dude, Cody is a fucking hot sauce whore. I watched him chug the world's hottest hot sauce drunk one night and headbutt somebody with a military helmet on. Like, I'm not even shitting you. It was so insane.
Wasn't that the same that you got? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Smells like feet. The worse or the hotter it's got. Yeah.
Fucking most insane thing I've ever seen anybody do. He was chugging it, and Tom and his dad were like, and I was like, oh god, I shouldn't be recording, but I don't want to see him throw up. And you were sweating beads of sweat on your face.
We were all different animals when we drank.
Well, and that was Tom's welcome home party from deployment, so it was celebratory for sure. Anything else you guys want to discuss on your way?
If the town freaks out when I walk in wearing this armor, don't react.
Don't react.
Yeah.
What we supposed to just walk by like we know you?
Well, maybe not say who I am. Might be giving it away, dude. Kind of a big deal.
Does it have the emblem on the whole front plate?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So
And the unwrap the bow that has it.
knowing what I know now, and from what you've showed me,
You're welcome.
the name being Elion Windraven, Noble and Watch Commander.
Just for watch till time.
Why would they freak out?
Well,
Is it because of what old Howie said?
because I was one of the only survivors and looked upon as a failure. Yeah,
That'll reach? Yeah, I don't have one that'll reach over there.
well, it's
now.
not a good time.
So why are you wearing it now?
A little bit of redemption.
So you just want to walk through town for clout?
No, to kind of find out why my wife isn't in the box that I left her in.
Follow your
That's the easiest way I can.
Follow your lead.
She was there 100 years ago. There now.
100 years is a long time.
Yeah.
Were your kids still there?
Yeah.
Yes,
I didn't ask
they
that question, but I assume they were peace and they're still in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we start with that scroll of the undead army, and
Also find out if it just brings them back as raging monsters, bloodlust, or back as normal people. Because I have some uses for that scroll.
I would. Let's just. Yeah. I have my thoughts of what it does, but I'm just not going to say it. I don't think normal people would be in the, scroll of the undead army.
Yeah. I can dream, Harold.
Let's have hope. All right. Lead the way. I'm just going to follow your lead on this one.
After you guys talk, you eventually find your way back into the city. It's around lunchtime, so the streets are super busy at this point because everybody's going out to get lunch or, just delivering things. It's a weekday. You get a lot of odd stares from the older folk, not the younger.
If you see any drow, don't trust them. Or frost giants.
We'll talk about trust you.
Or pirates that are bad.
As you have a pirate in your group.
You can just ask them if they're bad pirates. They have to answer.
Where are we going in town now that we're back in town, guys?
You bad pirate, you have to tell me.
Are you the
I was told you have to say though.
I'm going to go to the tavern to investigate the other people that may have been survived.
Do we remember if Elizabeth is here or on the ship?
You don't know. Nobody asked, and she didn't really specify.
I also have to ask Keith outside of game. Keith, were you part of the group I was with, or your own group of Frostguard?
Keith,
Yeah, how?
so if I read your stuff correctly, you recognize Nock. Now that you think about it, you're like,
Yeah,
I know him.
yeah. I didn't know I wasn't sure if I knew. I didn't.
He governed your town.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I was in the unit or the guard. I just wasn't sure if.
You weren't as high as him.
Yeah.
But after looking at him, you now remember seeing him here and there coming to the town because he was in charge of your town.
Yeah, that's why I thought back when we first met.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I made a comment to you or something
Yeah.
when we first
I
met.
wasn't sure if we were breaking up the Frostguard with like healers or
Higher.
Yeah.
It'd be higher tier. He would be closer to the bottom. Because
Yeah,
he
like,
came
like
out
a
of.
medic, like a high level medic or
Yeah.
a cleric in.
Yeah. So now that you've learned about everything that's happened, things are starting to click for you.
Yeah.
And how most of them died and you didn't do your job.
And I sent you my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta read through it a couple of times and memorize it, but
I left it vague of how we could interact if need be.
Yeah. I mean, you guys can talk if need be, if you want to now, because right now you're learning a lot of things about Nock that is starting to make sense with your stuff as well.
Maybe we can get together and we'll figure something out. And
And you'll learn why the ship crashed the way it did.
My ship.
You guys eventually make it towards the tavern. And a lot of people are opening the door for you guys and holding it because it seems like some people are taken back by Nock and almost are looking at him as he is a ghost. Like he might be a ghost. Like that's how they're looking at
Nobody
him.
says that, right? Nobody says that, right?
Nobody says it yet.
I only blinked him for 6 seconds. He's still going to catch my ass.
But it is like people are giving you that look like, you know, because a lot of people in the city believe that you are dead. So.
Told you I was kind of a big deal.
Speaking of being a big
Body's
deal,
right next to his wife's. It's weird.
There's an empty box.
do I see Elizabeth around the bar again?
Roll for perception.
She did, yeah. She got off the ship with us and everything. Right?
You don't recall.
11.
Nope. You don't see anybody but that drunk man that seems to always be in this bar, Brondy.
So,
you didn't throw anything at him, did you?
not this time.
It's not the same guy, is it?
No.
No. This is just
This is one of
That guy's dead.
this is one of the NPCs from a subscriber. He's actually also one of my good friends. But yeah, it's his character,
I mean, it's
Brondy.
a guy that kept like bar hop from time to time.
Well, I can't say anything, but yeah, no, it's fine.
So, can I call you Elion?
Yeah.
Knock.
Okay.
Do you say this to him right now?
No.
No.
No, I was asking him if I could call him Elion.
In person?
Out of game.
At a game, okay.
I'm just gonna call you Knock. I'm gonna go to the ship. If you don't mind, look for her Elizabeth. She's the one that told us about the scroll of the undead army. If you want to talk to people here about what happened to your wife or whatever, I'll go to the ship.
I may have also ran into her the first night here.
Elizabeth?
No. Lydia. My wife.
My wife.
That's what I was saying.
I stayed up.
Y'all were in the tavern. I snuck out after seeing someone I thought I knew. She saw through my mask.
So do you want us to stay here or go talk to Elizabeth?
You should probably go talk to Elizabeth. And if you see this woman holding the picture of my wife, let her know I said hi.
I said, what's up?
Why are you not in the box?
Why you not in the box?
I will go see Elizabeth.
Why is you not where I left you?
I will offer to Mr. Ed if he would like to follow me or anybody else of the group. Because they did specify group again.
Yes.
You should definitely follow Bags.
I stayed outside for the conversation, so I don't know what happened inside.
Oh, you're not going in any buildings.
I'm letting a lot of people surround me at this point then
Okay.
to get a feel for
So,
situational awareness.
so when I walk out the door, I'll look at you and say, I'm going to go to the ship and talk to Elizabeth. You've met her.
I nod you in whatever direction you need to go.
And you can either stay here or follow. But I'm going to go to the ship. And I start walking with north, southeast, west.
All of them?
All are you going?
With north.
Okay.
I should have just named them southern. With north.
Sutherland West.
Sutherland, west, northeast.
Alright, so you begin to walk. It takes you a little bit, but you get there eventually with no problems. Because it's just you and North, right?
Did you follow?
Where are you at?
What's she?
Listen.
You're at the tavern.
I'd probably say at the tavern.
You're staying.
You-
with him.
You're okay. You're the only one. You're staying. You're playing.
So I'm gonna follow him, but I'm gonna walk like sidestep the whole time. But keep an eye on my back. So if you're going with him, you have to be in front of me. Stay back there.
I
with
did
me.
brief you guys of that when we
Yeah.
walked out that you got to stay in front of them.
Trust issues right now.
Yeah, I'll walk these two.
3.
Okay.
3.
All right.
Oh, you going to go?
No, my
No, he's staying at the tavern.
Night. Oh, yeah, you're night. I forgot about.
I gotta say that so I don't forget about it.
So you guys finally get down towards the docks. There's a lot of ships coming in and out. Roll for an investigation to see if you can find the Rudy Pearl.
The what?
Rudy Pearl.
The ship we came up on.
Was it the Rudy Pearl?
Mm-hmm. Or the Ruddy Pearl.
Ruddy.
Ruddy.
Okay, the Ruddy Pearl. Fuck me, dude. 8. Starts going to jail.
If Mr. Ed wants to help you in this search, he can. Duncan does not know what he's looking for, so he can.
You remember Elizabeth?
What am I looking at?
You looking investigating?
Investigation.
Oh wait. 15.
It takes you guys quite a while, especially with Mr. Ed being very unsure of his backside currently.
Sketch as he is.
The kids, yeah.
But he swings his neck to look behind him this one time, and he's like, "Oh, I found it." And he points to the Ruddy Pearl.
Walk to the Ruddy Pearl. Ahead of Mr. Ed.
All right. You get up to where the plank to walk up into the ship is, and you don't see anybody on ship currently. Do you guys want to walk up on ship?
Yep.
Okay. You get up on the deck, and there's no crewmen. But you do hear some sounds from down below deck.
They're called seamen.
Sorry. You don't see seamen anywhere on the ship.
Thank God. I pulled my black light away.
Get married again. Can't say it.
So you hear from below deck a few individuals speaking.
This is just open going down there, or is it like a door?
No, it's open.
Hello?
They quiet down for a second, and then you hear, "Hello?" You hear Elizabeth's voice.
Just the woman I'm looking for.
She comes up the stairs with somebody in tow behind her. And she goes, "Oh, thanks. What can I help you with?"
You mentioned to us earlier, first off, lots happened in 48 hours. Almost got digested by a house.
A what?
A whole house.
Wait, the house was attacking you?
Mm-hmm.
Not a mimic.
Mr. Ed beat up a window and it stopped attacking us.
Oh, it's rare to find those. That's called a revenant.
Yeah, that.
Did you guys bless it?
Did we what it?
Bless it. Did you kill it?
Did you kill it?
We thought killed it.
Okay, did you dispel it, the evil?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We thought slept outside.
Yeah, well, while you were sleeping outside, we dispelled the evil inside.
You were freezing to death outside.
Your face was like, oh, good, because if you don't dispel it, it comes back in 24 hours.
Well, good thing we knew what we were doing, right?
Yeah,
Ed?
yeah.
Wicca does not recall any of this.
It'll
He was outside.
it animates another group of corpses elsewhere on the same plane of existence and looks different, but uses the same same
Another
stuff.
group of what?
Undead.
You used a different word.
Corpses, my bad.
How far away?
In the same plane of existence, anywhere in the world.
Anywhere in the world.
Yeah, so if you don't dispel the evil, it comes back somewhere
Follow-up
else.
question.
Yep.
Is it a likely chance that it's like, on the same property?
If there's still anger there, it thrives in areas where the spirits are not rested, or are in the realm of being angry at someone or something. So any place that there are unrested spirits, one will populate, and that could be in the middle of town, that could be in a cave. It really just depends.
Scroll the Undead Army.
Yeah.
What are the chances it was used in this town on, one person?
I'm confused. What do you mean?
What I said. Scroll of the Undead Army raises the undead
Correct.
to fight in an army.
Correct.
Kind of in the name.
Yeah.
What are the chances somebody came here, used it within the last 100 years on, one woman?
I feel like you're not telling me everything again, but the likelihood is it's very low. What the scroll does is infects an individual, and once that infection goes completely through your bloodstream, you die.
That was the stuff
And
that was
then
bled out of him.
yes.
Okay.
And then if you leave that undead there for a few days, it rises.
So, if it would have happened 100 years ago, it would have been 99 years ago and 360 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the undead look undead. It's not like a revival. It brings the dead to the living. Does that make sense? It would still be the same way it was killed, or if it just died from choking, it'd probably look a little normal with black eyes.
Does it turn so it doesn't turn them back into the person that they were? Yay!
No, why? Is there something that happened?
No, thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. And you're there. You recognize the person that's behind Elizabeth? No, not what you're thinking. It's the girl from the arena.
It's Vane. He was with Elizabeth all the time.
Poor Vane's gonna be heartbroken, but no, it was
The
Bailey.
electric barbarian chick.
Bailey, that was her name. The little she was a barbarian fighter.
Yeah, with the electric.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff that I talk about being biting out was that the infection that I cured him from. That was from the rev.
So what they gathered from their journey, because you weren't there, is the sun kills this, but if it's under the skin, it'll only kill a little bit of it. You have to cut it out of the body. Yeah. And if there's too much, it's almost impossible to cure.
So
Vane was lucky that it didn't take over his whole body. He had it completely on his whole back, and nobody knew until Elizabeth made him strip down and that she inspected everybody. Her and the captain.
So get rid of them dragon corpses didn't do anything.
No, because it was already in the water system. And the whole town of Lerwick is gone.
Yeah, that's why I figured whenever we left, we kind of figured it was
Mm-hmm. So any bodies that have been sitting in Lerwick, from what you guys gather, well, those of you that are there, from what you gather that Elizabeth is saying, will be rising within the next couple days. If they haven't already.
Stab them over there.
So.
Ruddy. Pretty. I'm done talking to Elizabeth unless they wanted to continue talking to her. I'm going to start walking back as fast as I can to tell him, trying to outpace Weed, right? So I can whisper to him, we fucked up.
Or
Dalton, that's why I couldn't let you look at the stats when you asked. I was like, because I was like, man, if they rest here long enough, it starts all over again.
did it once, so do it again. So, as Bags goes to turn away from the nurse lady,
Elizabeth.
Yeah. We thought it's gonna just be like, well, what about Nocks' wife? The body missing. To
Bags is already leaving.
Yeah, so Bags turns.
Yeah.
At like the end of their conversation, he turns to leave. And as that ends, because I heard the conversation, I'm going to bring up what about Nocks' wife to Bags loudly.
Oh, 2 Bags, okay.
Yeah, not to Elizabeth, but still in earshot if she is paying attention.
Oh, very much so.
I'm also intrigued that Barbarian is back for round 2.
So the Barbarian, you say that, Bags, do you respond?
Yeah.
Do you stop?
Yeah, she was, that's different. That was a different one.
It's like taking a toddler, ruining a surprise.
Yeah. That was a different one we're talking about. This was from Lerwick. Something about a body in Lerwick that Nocks looking for. He's weird, you know him.
I rolled 16 for me to not argue, but I'm going to argue what he's saying because I understand he's lying to me.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's insight. I would do insight.
Insight, and then Tom, you could roll for deception because he knows you're deceiving.
I love how you just let your moral are decided by dice.
Dirty 20.
It's cheating.
That's
I don't have any ads to my wisdom. You bastard.
So you believe him.
I stare at him blankly because I don't fully believe him. But I'm not going to continue.
But you don't have any reason not to either.
I'm not going to argue.
We should go.
We Todd. Fight Barbarian.
And Biley looks at you and she goes, "Oh, what's up? You fought with the Loxodon with me."
I look at her.
Yeah.
As we make eye contact, I go,
Right.
Oh,
that's awesome. What have you been doing?
Oh, Waitot's just been following people around. I think it's the same people. I'm not 100% sure every day, but it's just.
Wait,
the dude had shiny fur today. Didn't have shiny furry armor yesterday. I don't know.
did you get kidnapped?
No, not for a long time. Not for 40-ish years.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, it's great seeing you. We'll have to fight again soon. Right now, I'm visiting my girlfriend.
Oh. Oh.
Well, Vane's gonna be super upset. He's been hitting on her since day one, and she's totally into girls.
I think he's still here in the chat.
Yeah, I was wondering if he's watching. I'm curious to see what he says. But yeah. It's been awkward. Oh, I was really hoping he was going to be here tonight for that, but, or, whenever you guys run into her. Fucking, she goes, yeah, my girlfriend teleported me here so I could, she sailed here to meet up with me. I left town a while back, and she was cleaning up all the scraps from Lerwick, so. But yeah, we'll have to get together and absolutely fight, dude. And bring that Loxodon friend of yours. What was his name?
We taught Ed Jeff.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have the same name. We taught it Jeff.
It was Jeffy. Jeff. He's Jeff. We taught
Oh, I thought you guys had the same name, and it was really that makes so much more sense.
Ed. Team name. We taught.
Okay, so you're Miss. Okay, you're we Tar, and he's Jeff. Okay, all right. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to meet up. Just not today.
That's okay.
All right, cool. It's great seeing you, dude.
Your
Keep
girlfriend's a
practicing.
Nice lady. She helped out guy that acts weird around her.
Elizabeth goes, oh yes, the very kind pirate. Yeah, with the disease.
I thought you got rid of all of it.
Well, we did, as long as he's not touching gross stuff still.
He does that all the time.
Yeah, I was just about to say he touches gross shit all the time.
Say him in his room.
We gotta go.
All right. Well, it seems like your buddies are in a hurry. You better keep up.
Okay.
It's great talking to you.
They have to stay in front of me anyways, and then just walk off.
They look at each other like, okay, confused, but you know.
Did you have anything with that? You were there, right?
Yeah, he was there.
What, in there?
Yeah, you were with them.
Yeah, you were with us.
When?
Yeah, you followed.
When we went to see Elizabeth and everybody, and we were talking to Elizabeth.
Yeah, you said
just
you were
now.
following them.
Yeah, just now.
Oh, yeah, just now. Yeah, but I don't know who Elizabeth was. Or
He
anything.
never met Elizabeth, and he never met Miley either.
Well, he did technically because he was with us when we got on the ship with
Yeah,
Elizabeth
he
and the
was on the
captain.
ship
But
with
Oh
then we
yeah,
went through
that's
the-
right. So yeah, you do recognize Elizabeth. She
She's a
was
lady.
who gave you guys access to the ship with the
When-
captain.
When
That was.
we got into a fight. Your
That's
character
when I
was with
sent
us,
you
but
away.
weren't actually there.
Oh, okay.
So we got into a fight with the barbarian. The healer was the one that was helping Bane at the Coliseum. And then when we got on the ship, she was there. You were with us. We all got on the ship.
Oh, okay.
And then Bane did the chalk thing. You
I don't
went
know
into
what
the
that
mushroom house, and then Bane
Oh,
came
So
out.
I can investigate it.
They
all.
switched. So you met her, but you don't really know her.
Yeah.
But she's a healer, doctor.
My character is special.
Two. I don't know what's going on.
All right, so the tavern boys, what are you two doing?
Is there an empty charger?
I'm going to approach the drunk guy.
Okay, you could try this one.
An iPhone charger.
Oh no, it's not.
It's fine. I got my phone.
I got one out in my car.
You approach Brondy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just sitting there at the tavern or at the bar.
Is he an older gentleman?
Um,
Or really, that's what I'm looking for, is the older
what's
gentleman.
broken?
Nothing. She said she's accidentally hit the wall, but I can tell you, walk up to her door, all of smells perfectly, and it's closed.
Oh god, I can't believe they don't have headaches. All right. He didn't specify, so I'd say he's like around your age. Well, yeah, he's around your age because he's also an elf. But yeah, he's just sitting there, just drinking his drink.
I'm going to ask him if he was in the war with the pirates.
He looks over at you and he goes, "Oh, I remember you." Oh, you're asking me?
If you were here during the war.
Well, it depends on which war you're talking about. Were you talking about the war when I fought against that big old marlin out in the ocean? Or are you talking about the war with the big scary guys?
The frost giants?
Yeah, I think that's what they're called.
Is there
Yeah.
anyone else still around from those days?
Oh, man. Those are good days. Yeah.
It was kind of bad for some of us.
I was in that the frost guard. I don't know, it's been a long time. And now people look down on you. Speaking of, you look really familiar.
Wow, that's gonna hurt the ego.
How do I feel like I know you?
I don't think you do.
Yeah,
I just
no,
have
I just can't.
faces.
I just can't put my finger on it.
You should put your finger through the hoop of another ale and figure it out.
I'm glad you said ale because I thought you were gonna say asshole. But yeah, no, you don't know me. You don't recognize him at all.
Yeah.
You gather that this man wishes he was a part of the Frost Guard, but probably wasn't allowed to join for good reasons. And what was the first question you asked him?
If he was there during the war.
During-
The second one was, does he know if anyone's still around from
Oh,
those days?
yes, I do remember that. And he looks at you and goes, yeah, my buddies, they hide because we're not allowed to have the symbol anymore exposed. It brings bad juju to the city. You should really hide that.
No, I'm good.
But I don't know. You'll have to talk to some other people around town. But what were you saying again?
I think we cleared it.
All right, good man. You want a sip?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. And you notice he's a color red today. Oh, he's just a bald elf.
Oh.
But for some reason, he is the shade of red, his skin tone.
Should probably talk to a doctor.
What do you mean?
Little red around the gills.
Oh, that's from this. Do you?
What is it?
Well, it's the special drink that the tavern bought from this guy. And it changes you to the color you want to be.
I know the perfect person to try this.
Oh. You're just taking my cup?
Yeah, you can buy it. We've got this.
Well, that's kind of fucked up.
You're a professional. There's plenty more.
I am a professional. And he starts to tilt on his chair because he's laughing a little too hard. Yeah. Oh, can I get
And I'm just going to walk back at home.
another drink? Jeff, what are you doing in the tavern?
I'm just watching this whole exchange. Just like,
I don't know how I'm going to get bags to drink this.
you can tell it's Kool-Aid.
Here, let me look at the. It doesn't have a color to it, so it looks like normal meat.
It tastes like pine, so he can turn into a bush and he'll love it.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank goodness he's a man of honor and won't metagame this.
Alright, so those that are walking back from the ship.
Running back from the ship.
Eventually you guys find your way back to the tavern. You walk in the doors and Jeff and Nock are sitting around the little fire ring in the center of the building. Because I assume you guys want to get away from Rondi.
I look at Todd and I'm like, "Hey, wait out here. I'll be right back. I'll leave north with you."
Wait, Todd wants to know what you're gonna tell them.
I'm gonna. This fucking guy.
Whatever you tell us, we're going to hear the truth eventually.
I'm gonna tell them that they need to come out here and we need to go back to that house.
We were at the house.
We gotta say prayers for Knox fallen family.
Are we sure that's how we're gonna cleanse the house?
We cleansed the house.
I don't believe you.
We killed it.
I want to believe you.
I'll be right back. North, stay with him.
Why do we have to go back to the house?
I'll be right back.
To pray for it if we already
Not for the
cleansed
house,
it.
for the bodies.
But we already cleansed it.
The house, not the bodies.
The bodies weren't part of the house.
But they're Knox
Right.
family, and we're gonna be respectful. I'll be back.
And then I step behind North.
Yep.
Just stare at him.
Fucking bust through the bar, scope it out, find him, and run over to him.
Hey, try this.
We fucked up.
I'm sure you have.
Your house.
What about it?
Todd killed it.
At least the northern side, yes.
Elizabeth said that if we didn't cleanse it, because it's a revenant, it just infects another corpse in the same plane of existence.
It infects like another
Vicinity.
possessed in a sense, like unrested spirits anywhere area.
Unrested spirit anywhere in the same plane of existence, and they would rise from the dead.
Well,
His body's gone.
that's true. Yes. You weren't there, but yes.
You told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we gotta go fight my house again.
Well, I'm trying to keep this a secret from Todd too, because he's got PTSD, something harsh right now,
He's different, yeah.
and he's not believing me.
Actually, if you drink this, you can convince people what you say is the truth.
Where'd you get that?
From Brandy.
Brondy.
Brandy.
I know Brondy.
Yeah, he just told
I'm
me.
not
all
drinking
kinds of
anything that Brondy's been drinking. You see how he slurs his words?
shit. Yeah. Did we get Todd to drink it?
Might calm him down. Little booze
I
calm
don't
him
think
down.
that's what's gonna happen.
Side of game. Todd's already had this stuff.
Hmm.
He has, yeah.
He turned orange.
You're orange, yeah.
He's not anymore.
No.
It only lasts for 24 hours.
But if you guys could help me convince Todd we're going to just pay respects to your family.
But
And
we're
we'll just-
actually gonna go fight my house again.
No.
If you don't make it back
I
in
think we
24
already
hours.
fucked that part up. We're probably going to have to find your wife and fight your wife. And then cleanse your wife? I don't know how we cleanse. We got a cleric. He can figure that out.
He's when the moss kittens were.
Huh?
I don't know how we're gonna put the wife at peace. I only had 2 moss kittens.
The fun that did.
I'm confused. Are we fighting my house or not? Or how are we
No,
supposed to
so
do this?
here,
Who told you?
Elizabeth. Elizabeth said that revenants are rare.
Uh-huh.
And if you defeat a revenant,
Yeah.
you have to cleanse the revenant.
Mm-hmm.
She says 24 hours after.
After you killed it.
24 hours after you killed it.
So we'll say it's around 8 o'clock. That's when you guys roughly killed it.
8 p.m.
Mm-hmm. When it started getting dark.
What's my sundial?
I'd say 8:30, almost 9.
What's my sundial say?
It's a little after lunch.
Well, we're too late.
It's crazy.
Yeah. So,
How
when
are we
did you check
supposed
for your
to-
wife?
Hours before the rest of you woke up?
When did I-
8 hours after you went to sleep.
And chased me down. No.
So that math wasn't math.
What?
You're doing math backwards.
We still have about 8 hours.
8
Yeah.
p.m. Went to bed at right after it. So, well, 8 p.m. So 9 p.m. Then
I would
5
say
a.m.
closer to
Everyone technically woke up, and I ran away from you, and you guys caught me at like
No, what I'm
8
saying.
a.m. We still have 12 hours from there. It is 1 p.m. now, so we still have 7 hours until this thing, unless you cleanse it.
That's what I'm saying. My math's not mathing because we have 7 hours to cleanse it now, right?
Yes.
So it wouldn't have infected you, or it wouldn't have corrupted your wife.
Well, she explained that it corrupts the house and corpses.
And corpses. So that's
Well, okay,
where
so-
that's where I got.
Okay, we're-
Restless
listen.
spirits.
You kill it, right?
Mhm.
You have 24 hours to cleanse it, or it takes on more damned spirits, like unrested spirits, anywhere in the plane of existence. So this could be graveyards, soldiers
Right.
from war. This could be anywhere.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that part. But what I'm saying is if we still have time to cleanse it, then his wife wouldn't have been corrupted.
Who said it was? That's for sure, though.
Nobody. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I don't want to jump to that conclusion now that we've spoke about it, and we're still within the time frame to cleanse the house. Then it's probably not the revenant that made his wife wake up.
You don't know. You're not very fluent with these types of creatures. So none of you guys are.
Did you ask
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth how we cleanse it?
I was too excited. And Todd was starting to get a little questioning.
Well,
The
why
dumb's
don't we
not
take
working.
her to the house and do this the right way.
North!
He busts through the door.
You remember the lady we were just talking to at the ship? Go get her.
Windraven Manor.
Politely.
He's already gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to get arrested.
Or murdered. You didn't think to ask these questions when you were in your presence?
I was trying to calm him down so he didn't go into a post-traumatic stress-induced rage.
Mr. Ed, you noticed that the knight went inside and came outside quickly and started running.
Yeah, I backed up so I could see the door and watch the knight run away.
Okay.
It's kind
That's
of weird. It's what he does.
So I'd suggest you guys head to the manor. Take Todd with you.
Mm-hmm.
Stay in front of him.
Yep.
I'll wait here for North to come back with Elizabeth. Actually, you know what? I'm going to run to North right now because I fucked that all up.
All right, well, you'll probably be thirsty when you get there, so take this drink.
No, that's for Todd. Remember, calm his nerves.
Don't think that's what it's going to do.
Fuck it. I take it. I drink it. What color did you into?
Roll a d4.
4?
Yep.
Only 4 colors I can pick from?
That is going to turn.
1.
Okay. So, this tastes awful. One, you said?
Mhm.
So, you take a drink, and you have beautiful hair, right?
Mhm.
You don't change your color.
Fuck happened to my hair?
You guys notice. He doesn't notice right away. His hair just starts, little pieces just start sliding off his head.
Oof.
What?
We need to find you a headdress.
I feel my hair falling out.
So, yeah, you have handfuls of hair.
I think I'm a changeling. New head hair. Running.
Ron didn't say it was going to.
Doesn't work.
I'm a changeling. I can change my physical appearance.
Yeah.
That's not my actual hair. It's just,
So you're putting on a wig in a sense?
for the most part. I
Okay.
can change, yeah.
You, right now, though, like, as an individual, you have no hair on your arms, no hair on your legs, and no hair on your head. But you're
I don't
gonna...
have any hair on my arms or legs.
I don't either. Yeah. But you are a pale-ass, bald-ass motherfucker. Now that has a hair. All of a sudden, you fixed it. So.
Gonna get to Elizabeth so much faster now.
You start running? Okay. Anybody else follow him? All right.
Going now?
I think we're going back to the house to fight my wife. So no.
We first.
I thought she
The
was
house
gone.
around there, or is it the wife?
I don't know. Something about restless spirits, but the spirits of the kids are at peace, but the wife might not be. But I don't know why that explains why she wasn't in the box physically. Let's just go to the house.
Let's go get a fucking.
So, Bags, where are you going?
I'm sprinting as hard as I can to either A, catch up to North before he gets himself in trouble, or B, catch him on his way back with Elizabeth so I can explain to Elizabeth what is going on, the 100% truth, so she has all the information she needs.
Todd,
Okay.
you're with us. We might have to fight in my kitchen.
Because
Oh, no. What do you do with that information?
Like the kitchen?
No. Don't you have trauma?
Well, yeah, but like, what do I do with what he said?
Yeah. You were just freaking out about houses.
Yeah. So I stare at him blankly because I'm still staring at him run down the road.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep them both in my sight. And
Okay.
then I'm just like,
his eyes just.
and then
Did Elizabeth tell you something that he didn't tell us?
Without doesn't know what he told you.
Apparently, the house can come back to wanting to fight people in 24 hours.
Todd heard him say that he cleansed the house, said that the house was good, and then that he cleansed it while I slept outside.
Maybe that's what he did. I didn't. We're going back to the house just in case. I don't know. He'll meet us there. You don't have to go in. Unless you want to fight something.
Todd doesn't know what to do. Todd follow you from distance.
That's fine.
Alright.
Worst case, you can attack the sunroom.
So, Bags. You don't seem to find North. And eventually you get to the ship. And you hear a loud squeal. And then another one of another female going, "Get back!" She's like yelling. And then you get up there on the deck, and North has Elizabeth thrown over like a kidnapped individual on his shoulder.
Kind
And
of what I was imagining.
Bailey is freaking out with her. I'm pretty sure she has an axe. Let me double check.
Roll something.
I didn't.
So you're afraid
Oh, I gotta pull up her
your
character
guys
sheet.
fighting that barbarian.
I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try and convince her to just fucking follow us.
1 second, sorry guys. Characters.
I met her before, right?
No, only Jeff and Mr. Ed have met
Well,
Barley.
in our last visit, I just saw her. I didn't. Speak
Yeah.
to her.
Oh, yeah. You didn't
She saw
speak
me.
to her or anything, though. So she, yeah, I was right. She has her great axe pulled out, ready to attack North.
So
And Elizabeth is like, ah!
So now I'm on the ship. I got him coming up out of the steps with her, and whatever her name is chasing.
No, they're standing there, and North is like, when you got there, he was just throwing her over, and Barley was like, "The fuck, you're taking my woman."
So I run up, stop really fucking fast, in between. What's her name?
Which one?
Bailey.
Yeah.
In between Bailey and North and Elizabeth. And now that North sees me, I told him to bring her back to me. He's probably not going to go anywhere.
No, he's just down.
So I tell him, put Elizabeth down, put your fucking axe down.
What do you mean?
I'll-
He just attacked Elizabeth.
She's free.
He still has her currently.
I told him
This
to
is
put her-
happening all at, like, very quickly. So like he hasn't got her sat down yet.
He's sitting her down. Relax.
I'll fuck him up.
North, walk off the ship.
What is wrong with you guys?
With us? I don't know. A lot. Follow us. You.
No,
You don't.
absolutely not.
I turn around my head. Look at
She
Elizabeth.
shoves Elizabeth behind her.
But Elizabeth was behind me.
Oh,
I was in between
behind?
the two. I was
Oh.
in between the two.
Well, okay. He puts her down.
And I just want to look at Elizabeth and be like, we didn't cleanse the house. We fucked up. And I want to tell her without having to say it all again. The whole story, but the truth this time. The truth this time. And why I didn't say it because of Todd. And that North.
Blame shifting, yeah.
And that North was my fault because I didn't instruct him very well. He's simple.
She looks at you and she goes, "I don't know you, but I don't think this is normal."
Elizabeth doesn't know me?
No, Bailey. Because you
Oh,
said
Bailey.
Elizabeth is behind you and you're
Yeah.
talking to Bailey.
Oh, no, I turned around to say all of that to Elizabeth.
Okay.
To explain the whole story to Elizabeth.
Okay. Elizabeth looks at you and she's just like, "That doesn't mean that you kidnapped somebody."
That wasn't the plan. What I wanted to tell him to do was come and get you and bring you back to me. He took that as grab you and fucking haul you back.
Okay, so you're saying you lied to me
No.
about cleansing the house?
Yes.
I'm confused. So you didn't cleanse the house?
No.
Why would you lie to me?
Because,
You asked me information, I gave it to you, and you lied?
because Todd has PTSD from the house. We were being digested. I will fuck anybody up. And I didn't want him to freak out on the ship and hurt anybody.
Well, don't bring a freaking nutcase around people.
What do you think I?
Clearly.
Can you-
And she's starting to walk around you to Bailey.
would you guys please follow behind us
You're going to see Todd. You're going to see Jeff. You remember Jeff? You fought Jeff. I heard
Yeah.
that come from Todd.
I know, but I don't like the rest of you.
You can lead the way if you want to Raven something. Raven something.
Manor.
Raven.
Wind Raven.
Wind Raven Manor. That's the house.
Wait, that's the house?
That's the house.
Riley looks at Elizabeth, and Elizabeth looks back at her. And Elizabeth goes, "Why were you at that house?"
Oh, don't fuck this one up, man.
Because why is this all weird colors now?
Because you're panicking.
Does the name Knock Twang ring a bell? Elion Windraven?
Yeah, Knock Twing, that's your friend, right?
Yeah, he's Elion Windraven. Commander of Snowbush Guard.
Wait,
100
excuse me?
Fucking, he's there too.
No, wait a minute. You brought a criminal on my ship
No.
and brought him back to the place he's been.
Why is it all on me? He's a free individual. He's actually the leader. You don't know, I think.
Oh no! Please tell the truth when I see it.
I broke laws. You can't just lie to me.
I didn't.
I
know he was
helped
from
you.
Here, we were just trying to get to Wolfspine, and this was a pit stop, and I didn't know he was from here. Nobody knew he was from here except for him.
I don't.
We're running out of time.
For what? Why are we in a hurry? I
We
just
have-
got
we have
all this
like-
news.
We have like 5 hours left, 6 hours left. To cleanse the house.
Cleanse it yourselves. I'm
How do you
not.
cleanse it?
No.
How do you
I
cleanse
am-
it? Tell me how to cleanse it.
No.
Sketch it.
You tried to kidnap me.
Write it down.
You made me bring a fugitive into a city that he is
Mime
not
it.
allowed. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't help you anymore.
Why? What can convince you?
You're getting off my ship. And then maybe I'll sail away. I don't know, but I'm not helping.
Maybe you'll sail away.
Miley gets closer to you with her axe out. Yo, you heard her.
I'm not deaf.
Are you rich?
Get off the
But
boat.
we need help.
Find it elsewhere.
Who else was going to help?
You shouldn't have lied to Elizabeth.
I did it for a reason. I'm in a party of simple people. And it's so hard to control them. North fucked this up. Todd's got PTSD and forgets who's with him in the mornings. It's so hard to babysit.
She's like, I think you need to. I think you need to see a therapist.
I'm not gonna argue with you there because I've had a lot going on this recently, but I'm begging you for your help right now. I apologize for what happened.
Don't you have a cleric?
Yeah, I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
How do you know Elizabeth knows what she's doing?
She explained what a.
Do you not see her right now? And now that you're looking, she's bawling. She's like, I brought a fugitive into town. Oh no, I'm never going to be allowed back here ever again. And she's just having
Nobody knows you brought him anyways. Not a single soul knows you brought him.
as far as you know.
Oh,
That's metagaming. Not a single.
It's not metagaming.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that.
Right. But I'm just saying.
But, yeah, nobody knows you brought him in here. Nobody knows he came off this ship. Nobody knows none of that. Nobody even knows he is who he is.
I can't help you. I'm sorry. You lied,
What can I do?
took advantage of us, and then tried to kidnap me, and I don't know what else to do. I can't.
You just tell me how to cleanse the house and I'll leave. That's all I need then. If you're not going to come with me, just tell me how to cleanse the house.
You just cleanse it.
Well, do I sweep it out? Like...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Wayne. You have to dispel the. Do you have to dispel any magic?
Huh?
Dispel magic. Why did you send the dumbest person to come talk to me if you want answers? She's still crying.
You call me the dumbest person or North?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just not magical. Sneaky. Still.
Not stinky enough. You just told me all your answers or all your secrets. Your hair's starting to fall out again.
I'm stressing. If you can't tell, I'm stressing the fuck out too, and I just need help. We all need help, not just me. Jeff needs help. Todd needs help. Duncan needs help.
The pirate crews the seamen are starting to come back on the ship, by the way.
Black light out. Yeah.
The sword knows his blood.
How do you cleanse the house then? And I'll leave.
I told you.
Sweep it.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
Any dispelling magic.
Any dispelling magic.
Dispelling good
Dispel
or
teacups?
evil. I'm done.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Say what you want, but he gets results.
By angering everybody, so you guys are never going to have allies in any big battles at this point.
Nah, they'll fix it. They're better with words than I am.
We have a town of mushrooms to help us.
So I run back with
You
one
guys haven't been home in a while.
as fast as I can to get to Duncan as quickly as I can.
Does North follow?
Oh, he has to. Yeah.
It takes you a little bit.
Catches the
It's busy in town. You eventually get back to the tavern.
How long does this booze last?
Oh, it's 24 hours.
Okay.
So you'll be losing your hair on and off each time you switch.
I'm sure I ran so fast it's gone.
Mm-mm. It don't work like that. Your hair?
Yeah, my hair.
Oh yeah, your hair's gone.
Yeah.
You're balding in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I thought you were talking about the drink. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Well, I might.
On our walk back to the house, I'll give you your glue back.
Oh yeah.
So you walk into the tavern and you don't see them anywhere.
I know. I told him to go back to the house.
Oh, okay. You're going to the house. I thought you said you were going back to the tavern. Okay. Well, it takes you a solid hour from where you're at to get to this house. You guys are walking to the house. What are you doing?
Bags, we can glue your hair back on.
He's not there yet.
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought we.
No, you guys are. So, like, as this is all happening, you guys are walking to the
Yeah,
house.
he went to the ship, we went to the house.
She did.
Oh.
It all happens simultaneously. I just have to split it, so you
That's
know.
why I was confused. I originally thought we were all going back to the ship.
No.
Okay.
Trust me, it would have been way
And then I
better
thought
if
they
we
came
had.
back. Then I thought he came back to the tavern to meet us, so we could go to the house.
No, I fucked up, and I thought he said he was going back to the tavern, and then he's
Okay.
like, "No, I'm going to the house." But you guys were already on your way. Even if you went to the tavern, you wouldn't have been there.
Duncan, do you know anything about necromancy? No? No?
All I have is turn undead, and I do not think that works on revenants. I think they're immune to it.
Not good.
So you guys are walking, and eventually you get back to the
Undead
house.
sounds like it should be so much more than it is. That you literally just make everything undead around you, turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
That's all turn undead.
Yeah.
It just
So-
makes bad things go away.
What do you guys do when you get to the house? Because you're going to beat Bags there by a long shot.
Just gonna wait for him, try and. Obviously, you're not going in the house.
Now that you know the truth.
Go to the last spot I was hitting it, and I start hitting the house again.
We still have a few hours. Please don't tear my house down.
Wait till I will burn this house down if it decides to twitch one more time.
It hasn't twitched in 12 hours.
The shutter moved.
It's windy.
I don't know if it's wind or mimics.
After a while, you guys are chilling. Mr. Ed, are you still, even though he said stop, are you still going to, like, chop it up?
I'll go around the corner. I'll peek. And I'll hit it. And then I'll peek.
I can hear him.
Hit it.
Okay.
We thought stealths. And he goes around the corner and hits the.
Then you're unstealth instantly.
It's like
Okay.
nothing.
Bags, you and Mr. North, excuse me, show up back at the house.
I went headlong for Duncan.
The closer you get to the house, you start hearing. So,
It's
just-
not attacking you. Calm down.
And then you hear a knock in the distance.
It stood my family for 1,000 years. And you're breaking it down.
So hearing that, I assume what the thumping is
Yeah,
or chopping.
yeah.
I run up to Duncan
37 IQ is going to bring my house down.
And I tell everybody, I'm like, Elizabeth doesn't want to help us anymore.
What'd you do?
I fucked that all up. I'll tell you that later. Do you know any cleansing spells?
Not to handle what. This is a revenant, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I was told any cleanse spell.
Any cleanse spell that dispels good or evil.
Oh, dispel.
Yeah, dispel magic.
Any
I
dispel
do not
magic.
have a dispel.
We're gonna have to burn the house down.
Who's the fastest one here? Perhaps you guys could go talk to Howard and get us, a
I don't
scroll.
think you want me talking to anybody anymore.
You're right, Jeff.
I think we lost our shit too.
Grow your extra legs and get moving. We need a dispel magic scroll from the museum. How much gold do you have?
Enough.
Okay.
How much gold do you have?
1,309.
Oh, yeah.
I
You're
haven't
fine.
spent a single bit of gold on like anything.
Oh, cool.
Dude, I
Because
spent-
everybody else acts like 100 gold's a lot of gold. I'm like, haven't I given you all a lot of gold?
Yeah, I got like 1,009 or something like that.
Yeah,
1,009.
that was from the last thing.
1290.
Wait till
Yeah.
it's child support.
I got 1041.
Only do when you run into it.
It's been a while since I paid that.
Because
Mhm.
we do have artifacts in the museum. Relics, what people want.
So is Jeff going to?
Can you handle that?
Sure.
I'll go with him.
All right. How fast are you?
Good question.
I'm checking the weather for the next 24 hours.
It's dusty from a distance.
35.
Isn't his 40 or something?
Take a
My
good lead,
move
don't
speed
slow
is
down.
45.
Or yeah, I'm gonna slow down.
And I also have the bonus action dash.
Oh, so he is faster than me.
Yes.
Because you
Very
can move,
fast.
action move, bonus action move. Yeah. Jeff is very fast.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
yeah, we need a dispel magic scroll
So are you going with him, Duncan, or no?
I won't be able to keep up.
because he's going to be the one to cast it because he's the magic guy. And we need to save at least an hour because you might have to attune to it.
Side note. With the math we did, this may not rose your life.
Just every once in a while.
From the math we did with the 24 hours, all that stuff, the Revenant and all that, still within 24 hours of being able to cleanse it, so this might not have been what rose your wife. So we got to go back into that crypt or whatever it's called.
So,
And
what's it doesn't just like raise things from the dead or whatever. It like uses their spirits.
right, but I'm still confused then as to like the time frames. So like 24 hours
Oh,
after
I
is
just
when
lost
that will
the page.
happen, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
But it hasn't been 24 hours, so that hasn't even happened yet.
it'll
That's
pretty
what
much
I'm
just.
saying.
So after 24 hours, it'll move to another haunted house.
So
Unsettled with spirits that aren't ready
Here.
to be at rest. So we beat this house. We might have cleansed it by the cats and the kids, but we don't know what happened with the mother.
So you're saying a
So-
Revenant will take over a building,
Yes, but,
but
it's
the dead
yeah.
bodies on that in that area also get.
But
So
No,
here-
it just like uses their spirits to energize itself.
So that
Kinda
still
funny.
leads me to believe that his wife didn't get
You
raped
got
by the
this.
Revenant.
I was just gonna read it.
That's still leading me to the
Can I-
same.
can I read
Because
it?
she's not even
Yeah.
there.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
All right. So it's
Oh.
called the Undead Restoration. If the Revenant dies, it revives 24 hours later unless Dispel Evil or Good is cast on its remains. If it revives, it animates another group of corpses elsewhere on the same plane of existence. It now looks different, but uses the same stat block and returns with all its hit points.
It animates corpses?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was saying. It animates corpses. That's why I was panicking about his wife.
Okay, that's what I missed.
So yeah, Tom's saying the wife couldn't have been reanimated yet because it's not alive again.
Well,
Yeah.
so, no, because the house got whatever the hell it's called, words.
Revenant.
So the corpse nearby, her wife, became reanimated. If we settle the house, like kill the house, do whatever. If we don't cleanse it, it goes to another location.
Mm-hmm.
We'll haunt that one, take its all spirits, whatever, and then reanimate more bodies. So it'd be zombies over there. You gotta go.
So it just makes it a little harder to kill the second time, in a sense.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just trying to tell him that I don't think that's why his wife.
Yeah, but all the
came back.
dead people,
Yeah.
absolutely in the graveyard.
And they are good archers.
Wait, now I'm super confused. So it could have been his wife?
No.
There's,
It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Once it's 24 hours, it raises the dead and also revives itself.
Yeah, but you just said
His wife's already gone, so it can't revive it.
there's a whole cemetery
Yeah,
of people behind the house.
Right,
Not just that.
but your wife's body's already gone.
So it wouldn't
So it
reanimate
wouldn't reanimate
her.
his
Yeah.
wife. She was
Okay,
gone before
I'm just
that.
going to say it because you're just confusing the shit out of yourself. It's not because of the house.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I've been saying that.
Yeah, but you're not listening to us about the corpses. You're like,
No, I understand about the corpses, but what I'm getting a lot of back and forth is like it'll animate something else and other corpses in as long as it's in the same plane of existence, so anywhere on this
They
continent.
could go to Lerwick Dock.
Right.
Yeah.
So why
It could
were we
go back at
specifying
the house,
archers
too.
in the backyard then? That's what's confusing.
because
me
it can
again.
be anywhere. It
I
could
understand that.
redo that house.
But in my mind and Bags' mind is like the odds of that is slim because there's so many more things that it could go and get.
So
Okay.
we're going to get a scroll of Dispel Magic. We're going to use said scroll. We're going to check the box to see if the lady's back in there. If she's not in there, then it wasn't the
You
red.
don't have a.
Could you please stop hitting my
Maybe you should lay
foundation?
down.
Oh no, you destroyed my bed. So
We
I
have
have
7 hours
Oh,
before we
poor
gotta swing
you.
that out. There's plenty of trees.
Just a
Like a little
tap.
kid.
Just a tap on the wall.
Hey, does your rock work on houses?
Wasabi.
Instead of beating a house with a rock.
There you go.
Didn't do anything, so it was nice.
Do you have to attune to certain scrolls?
I don't know. Depending on what scroll, I think.
I like that one.
What scroll are we looking for?
Well, just a Dispel Magic spell. Would I know anything about Dispel Magic from history?
You would know the basic stuff.
Just
about
whether
it.
or not he'd have to attune to the scroll in order to use it.
Let me look some stuff up.
Oh, hopefully so. Oh, that's a 25 history roll.
Nice.
There's no with that.
It's me.
So how'd you mess up?
When Todd was there, and I assume he probably was here, I told her we already cleansed the house.
Why would you tell her
Because he has PTSD and he'd have freaked out.
He lied to the lady.
that?
He'd have freaked out on the boat that the house wasn't cleansed.
He
No.
doesn't seem to,
Wait,
like he'd go off the wall that evening.
we thought wasn't freaked out. We thought was wondering why you lied to the lady.
Panicked because I don't know.
And then you lied to me, and then you want me to trust you, follow you around, but you lied to me.
We follow the
He
group.
did say follow us.
Did.
I've never lied to you.
We thought, no, that's a lie right there.
Lied to you, sorry. Used pigeon before, but well, while we wait, maybe you can break out your puzzle box and let him play with
Bad time.
that.
Bad. Well, there's a revenant right there.
It's dead.
Dispel Good and Evil is a fifth level spell. What did everybody want to know about it?
Just
Does it need attuned?
yeah. Do scrolls need attunement to them, or how can Duncan? Because you're a magic guy, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Larry.
what is he going to need to do in order to use this spell, if it's even possible to do? I don't know anything about magic. That's why I figured we'll get these questions out of the way now.
So I should probably look up scrolls, not the actual spell. Huh?
You usually play magic
Can you
with
cast fifth level?
So
spells?
there's a level 3 that's just dispel magic, but the specific spell that gets rid of the revenant is to dispel good and evil. Let me look up scrolls real quick.
So it has to be by somebody who can cast spells of that level.
Which is a cleric or a paladin at 5th
That
level.
can cast spells of that level. Can anybody cast 5th level spells?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't ever play spell characters, so I'm not too sure on that one.
Cast a 5th level spell, like what's the
Be a high
requirements?
level.
Yeah, but 8's better than 5 in my mind, but I don't cast spells.
Well,
I think it goes up like your
It's not the same as your level. I know that.
like the every 4 levels you get like a
Another level.
active or an improvement.
I think it's every 2 levels that you gain, you can cast 1 spell. Because like at 18th level, you can cast 9th level spells.
So what I see
So you
here,
need to be 5 for
I
it.
think you can only cast like 3rd level spells.
Yeah,
what I just read here on D&D Beyond is if a spell is of higher level than you can normally cast, you make an ability check using your spell casting ability to determine whether you cast the spell. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect.
But when you go to cast it off the scroll, you have to roll at least a 15.
A 15 or higher to cast it, otherwise it just disappears off the scroll with no effect.
Right.
So we should have told Jeff to get someone that can also use the scroll.
Well, which
Fuck it, I'll do it.
is that correct? What ability check would be like wisdom or
You spell
Whatever your spell casting is, yeah.
I would switch there.
That'd be wisdom for you.
Where are you compared to
Wisdom?
me?
wherever he's at.
I get a +3.
Where are you at?
Plus 6 to
Right around
That's
the corner
saving
for me,
throw.
too.
+3 to my wisdom. So
Right, I
have to
convinced you
roll
to
a
use the
12
rock
or
on the
higher.
house.
I switch back. But I'm not hitting the house anymore.
Spells.
I'm walking up behind Norris.
Your spell.
So
Um,
I want a barge 3.
he can only, I don't know if this is what you said, but he can only use it if it's in his class spell
Those
list.
come up pretty clear on the thing.
Which I would assume you're what? You're a cleric paladin,
Yeah.
right? So it should be in your spell list. So
I
as
don't
long
think
as it's in your spell list, you have a one-time use scroll. Yeah, you could cast it.
Yeah, that's above where I read. If the spell's on your spell list, spell scroll bears the words of a single spell. If the spell is on your spell list, you can read the scroll and cast it without material components.
And you don't use a spell slot either.
Skipping ones.
So if
but
you
it's
find
above
one,
the levels that you can cast, then you have to like pass a check on it. Otherwise, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, then you got to do the DC.
Jeff, are you still on your way?
Needs the chest.
All right. You get there. The guards are at the front. Yeah. What do you need?
Jeff,
Hi, Jeff.
I need a spell.
Oh. Okay. And they.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Jeff's a baller in this place.
Well, Loxodon's.
Got
It'll
some
make
pull.
sense. Yeah, it'll make sense later. All right. So you're lucky you sent the Loxodon and not somebody else.
That's
we'll
why
say
I
the
didn't
least.
even offer.
You get to the 2 doors. You walk in, and the old lady's at the desk, and she goes, "Oh, hi, welcome back.
I'm Jeff.
Nice to meet you, Jeff."
I need to dispel some bad magic.
Oh, okay. So you need a book on spells? What do you?
Well, that depends. Give me scrolls.
Oh, we do have some scrolls. Yeah,
I need
they're
some-
up the right side of the left side of the staircase. Okay, they're up there. You'll just have to go through a bunch. Just like
yeah, thanks.
seems like you're in a hurry.
You know where like find the ones for dispelling bad magic.
Is Jeff gonna throw up?
He just ran a lot.
He smelled something else.
Oh yes, I'll follow you. And she is like
Just scoop her up.
Right up the stairs,
I'm
nice
thumbing
and
through
slow.
the spells already. It's like that
Okay.
one? This one? Is it that one?
Are you just pulling them out, or what are you like throwing them? What are you doing?
No, I'm like trying to keep some order to them.
Okay, good. By the time she gets to the top, you've gone through half of them, and you have yet to find one. She gets to the top and she goes, "Which ones have you checked already?" Yeah.
Those ones.
All right. Well, it's over here. It's just on the opposite side where you're looking. She says, "There's a. What did you need again?"
I'm not a magic person. I just need to dispel something really bad.
So I have a dispel scroll, and then I have a dispel good and evil scroll, a dispel of zombie scroll. Really just a bunch of stuff. You don't remember which one it is, though?
I think it's evil. It's probably evil.
So you need
So
to
something to
dispel
dispel
the evil only? Or
Yeah,
dispel good and evil.
sure.
Hint, hint.
Well, you can buy both of them.
How much?
Well, they're 500 apiece.
Cheese and rice.
Oh. 5-3.
5-3.
I'll give you all the gold I have right now.
Yeah.
And I have 3 of them.
Of different types or the same one?
I didn't know there was different ones.
No, she said dispel good and evil, a dispel, and then a dispel of the zombies, which sounds like bullshit to you.
Dispel good and evil.
Just that one, or do you want 3 of them?
I want 3 of those.
All right, I'll promise you.
I've got 1,309 gold.
Oh, see.
All right.
So now you have 3 spells.
I'll give you 1,000.
No.
There's a disturbance in
I'll
the
save you
financial
10
force.
gold. You think?
I'll give you some mushrooms.
Jeff, now's not the time to haggle. Something says
Can
off
you
in
hear
the
me
distance.
now? Nope, it's dead.
A little birdie told me.
That's on me. That's
Fuck.
my bad.
My mic died. Oh, wait. Can I hook up the other one real quick? I should just have both on for.
You should have one on and then one charging, so that way when one dies, you can put the other one on.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why we're double feeding.
No, it just died.
Oh, okay. Maybe now we're not double feeding.
Alright, can you hear me now, Wayne? I turned on the other mic.
Is that one, lady?
Well, she said you could use it using your wisdom, but if you don't beat
Wait, is it still picking me up?
the threshold, then it just fizzles.
Wayne, is this picking me up still? It looks like it
This
is.
red chili one has been the best. So far.
Yes, you're not as quiet.
Okay, thank you, Wayne.
Yeah, I used a bunch of it. It wasn't very
That's what
bad.
happened last time we were streaming, too. It died and then it double feeded, we think.
Well, pizza makes people gassy.
Alright. I'll just plug her in. Okay, I don't know where to.
Pour Todd and swallow the first sheet
Chill
across
1 second.
Okay, this isn't
That's
working
spell.
either.
Can't find that.
Alright,
Um,
so
On the app. I was gonna download or learn it.
hopefully I remember I'm connected to a wire.
Even though I want good pizza.
Hard to
You'll be
believe we
real
can
excited
never
if you
True,
forget
true.
it.
Oh, dude. I'm taking all kinds of shit out if I forget this. Alright, so you have 3 scrolls of good and evil. Or dispel
you're not going to find it because the
Dispel
highest
good and
level
evil, not
spells
good.
you can cast are
Oh,
third
so
level.
it's higher than.
And since it's a 5th level spell, it won't show up on what you can add to your
Alright, that explains it.
um,
Even with the scroll.
if you just search in
No, as long as it's in your spell list, you should be able to.
Well, I don't have Eye of Skull, so I can only search 3rd level spells.
Oh.
You can create another character, go higher level, look at it, just to see if it gives you information on if you need to
We'll just pull it up on even.
My tongue is bleeding.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh?
Excuse me.
Hey, Jeff, I assume you're on your way back now?
Jeff.
Jeff,
Yeah, I gave her everything I had in my pockets.
Okay, yeah,
Everything.
she's happy. You're running. Takes you about 30 minutes to get back to the house. So, eventually, everybody else, what were you doing while he is gone?
Explaining my situation and why, how I fucked it up with Elizabeth
How much we each?
to everybody.
She said I was a criminal.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking criminal, according to her. I told her that she had nobody knows that she brought you.
I don't think I was a criminal.
I didn't think you were a criminal either, but
I heard he was a coward, like he called me.
Yeah, you bailed out the window. I just took a chair to the
You
face,
bailed.
a wall to the face.
You bailed on the entire army. Went and hid and survived.
No.
let's relax and wait for Jeff to come back. Oh no, I hear his feet, right?
No, he's stealth.
He's quiet as a mouse.
Jeff doesn't like mice.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a crit stealth.
Fuck yeah. No, you don't hear shit, Bags.
Nothing but wind and snow.
Okay, we talked about a new back door. There's a big hole in the
Actually, you do hear something.
I've started with my little axes sawing and stuff to cut up actual back door.
Okay, all right.
Should be here anyway.
I should have just stayed away.
However,
The
Yeah.
bottom of an ale jug.
according to her, you're a criminal. I lied to her because apparently I brought you on board.
Pretty sure I walked out on before everyone else.
Kind of what I told her, that you're your own dude, man.
Jeff comes crashing through the front door. Never heard him coming.
I don't know why you go to the front door when we're outside.
You guys are inside.
No, we're outside.
Oh, okay.
We're on the side of the house watching him add a door and then just crash. Just right out the back.
I see you guys standing outside.
Nobody cares that this is your home.
Hey, nice ass, by the way.
Where did he come from?
All right.
Deanna's glad of tune from what I heard yesterday.
Oh, she's in the trunk.
Wow.
I'm shoulder notes at the same time. I can't help it.
So everybody's together except for Mr. Ed, who's still chopping the back door.
Duncan, do your business before my house is just no longer here.
I'm currently using my flint on some pine needles.
Oh no, you're trying to burn. All right.
Druid craft. Druid craft. Druid.
I have it pulled up here. The spell
Every time he gets an ember.
says for dispel evil and good, 5th level, range/area is self.
Just have to be touching it.
Well, the
So-
problem is it's not in his spell list.
Right, if it's not, then
It's in his spell list. He's just not of the level to cast it naturally.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I assumed, but then he said it's not on his
it won't
list.
show up on his app
Yeah,
because
it's
it goes by your character sheet.
Okay,
So
alright.
he's only a
So we were right originally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can still cast
Cool.
it, but I just don't have access to on the app to see it.
All right.
So
I got
the
it.
description of this is he casts it on himself, but since we have to use dispel magic to get rid of it,
Well, this is dispel good and evil. This isn't just dispel magic.
this is dispel evil and good is what I'm reading.
Oh, you're
And it says shimmering energy surrounds and protects you from fey, undead, and creatures originating from beyond the material plane. For the duration, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and the undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. But I mean, you can always like say he puts his palm on the house or whatever, and he's doing it to him, you know, or do it to it, you know.
Fly pine cone.
You touch a creature that is possessed by or has charmed, frightened condition. You target one creature you see.
So the spell
This
lasts
is
6 to 8 business
target
days.
creature
but
is
that's
That's
I mean, the house is technically a creature. Like, you guys gather that.
Yeah.
So.
With a lot of love in it once.
Yeah. I'd say it would work. As long as you're touching the wall, I think it would work.
Okay, good, because the only other way to do it
How
is
many
the
did you
wish
get?
spell.
3.
Well, the book specifies
No,
for this
I mean,
creature,
it's
it's
gonna
only
take this thing
dispel good and
big.
evil that works on this.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes,
That's
100%.
weird. Oh, they must have changed the rules.
Most did.
Well, that's what it's a new monster
She took all
manual.
my gold.
Yeah, what? I agree with you, but I was reading that description off of D&D.
Yeah, they might not have.
What was that?
Well, I didn't buy the new
Out of the
manual
game.
for D&D Beyond. You have to buy the new one. I bought the physical copy, and eventually I'll buy the manual.
Okay, yeah.
In game, you're
Then
gonna tell
we'll
me
do
what
it
you
that way.
paid. I'm gonna shit.
For the monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the book says. It's only good and evil that'll dispel it.
Okay.
Um,
If that's the case, then yeah, things just aren't updated on here.
like I said, I have to buy the new book, and I'm not paying another $50 right away to buy a digital one when I have the physical right now.
Yeah, I agree. That's
But
Um,
yeah, you're all
So what about
I
your roll?
know. So, for dispel good and evil, it's a concentration spell.
Wait, you have it. It says you have the digital copy.
Of the new monster manual.
Oh, Monster Manual.
Yeah, because he was saying that
I was looking.
he said a wish spell would also cleanse the house, and I was like, no, the monster manual specifies the dispel good and evil, not even just the dispel. It's got to be dispel good and evil.
I just straight up Googled how do you cleanse a revenant in 5e. First thing that pops up in 5e, the only truly way to cleanse a revenant
So
is to cast the wish spell.
hold on one second.
Well, let's not
Was
say that too.
burn it and then put the ashes in a bag of holding.
Yeah, in the new manual it specifies.
You
That's
just-
the only reason why I
I
knew.
think we're gonna burn the
So-
house.
How's it gonna fit in a bag of holding? That's all the ashes.
says after
It'll fit in my bag of devouring.
says after the wish spell,
Oh,
the high level base spell forces the revenant's soul to move on and not return.
Okay, so it has to succeed on a charisma saving throw. It's still a creature.
It's just plenty of character. This house.
If they aren't on its own home. Well, that's dismissal. Hold on a second. For the duration of attack rolls and the spell.
It's not 20, sir.
You touch the creature that's possessed.
Sounds bad.
The target is no longer. Nope. It just works. So you cast the spell and it works.
You
So
got a.
you don't have to roll.
He's
And
got
I
a
don't
low
have to
DC
roll.
to cast it.
Huh?
It's 5th level, right?
No. That doesn't matter with the
The
scroll.
scroll is a one use.
Yeah. Once it's done, it's done.
The spell itself he can just cast because he knows it. But the scroll is just a one.
I thought the thing
No.
we just read
He can't cast it because he only knows 3rd level spells. It's a 5th level spell. So in order to cast it, he has to make the DC check to do it.
Where did you see that?
I'm pulling it back up. It's on D&D Beyond. If the spell on your spell list, if the spell's on your spell list but of a higher level than you can normally cast,
Oh.
you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to determine whether you cast it. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect.
Okay.
So you
I
have-
was looking
you have
at
to
the
roll,
actual spell. That's why I was
DC
confused.
15
my wisdom
Wisdom.
16 base
so plus 3, yeah.
plus 3.
So you'd roll whatever your roll is, add 3, and if you get up 15, then you cast it. If you don't, then it just removes itself from the scroll, and you got to try again on the other 2.
It is starting to get dark, by the way, guys.
You roll at least a 12?
No.
Oof, that one didn't work.
So you go to cast the spell, and the words off the page disappear, and the paper just turns to ash.
Cloud of smoke in the shape of a middle finger.
Yeah.
Can I perform the help action by saying you got it, buddy?
You got it.
Give him advantage.
With this, no. because it's a concentration spell, and that would be distracting.
You're not a spellcaster, so you don't even know.
Yeah. I mean, you could tell him good job.
You can do it.
Down to 2 scrolls.
You just gotta roll.
Down to 1 scroll.
Or is it a saving throw or?
No, I get it.
It's a flat ability check.
So I need to roll a 15 or higher.
So you need to roll at least a 12 with your modifier.
Oh, 8. Shit, that was an 11.
Fuck. Again, it just fizzles into ash.
Double birds.
Yes.
Nice.
What is it?
21.
Nice. You guys hear screams from all around.
Nervous.
It's almost like the wood, the forest around you guys is just wailing,
I think I bought 3 of them.
Yeah, good thing.
and then silence. And the house, the house rests.
Check the box just to be safe. Please, by all means, make sure he doesn't burn it down.
Stop.
I'm trying to light my pine needles so I can warm myself up. It's this asshole right now.
I'm just cold, man.
On the way to the cemetery, I'm just gonna kick the snow onto his pine.
I might send 100 beetles his way.
I'm just looking like
One of them's getting banished. I know that.
Drew grabbed on you can like fucking light it.
Your fire's lit. It takes a minute, you know, like when the wood's all wet and it starts bubbling, and then it.
I was just trying to light the pine needles and start the little sticks. And kept going.
It's weird that it's only this far away from the house.
The wind.
I had no wind.
I'll keep an eye on the house. It burned down. You go check the box.
All right, knock.
Yep, going to check the box.
You open the door, and it's dark in here
Dark
because
vision.
it's starting to get dark.
On.
How far's your dark vision again?
60 feet.
60. You can roughly see the casket. That's where we're gonna end it for tonight, though.
Oh,
You can roughly see what?
The
I can
casket.
see.
They're not there.
Kids.
The casket.
The casket. No, I'm okay. I had enough sweets tonight. So yeah, that's where we're gonna end it for tonight. I know Cody's exhausted. I know Will's exhausted. So I don't want to play too late. I was just trying to find a good spot to end.
Same time, maybe?
So 2 weeks. Oh, we can do next week too. Tom and I don't have anything planned. It is his birthday weekend, though.
Oh, yeah, we'll leave that up to you guys to decide.
That's up to him.
Sounded expensive.
It's ice.
So-
It's ice. So if everybody wants to play next week, we can. If not, we'll do it in 2
Bella's
weeks.
kind of doing fair play on me. She's Dad, I'm going away next weekend because you've been going away on my weekend. I'm like, oh, touche.
Aw, poor pumpkin.
She went to church camp.
Oh, fuck. That sounds fun.
She was actually going to church camp, but it's kind of funny. Last time she went, she got sick for a week and a half.
Oh, jeez.
Expelling the demon.
Yeah, that's what happened.
The
Said
exorcism,
you
man.
didn't do a church camp. No wonder you came back sick.
That's fucking real shit right there. All right.
We want to play in 2 weeks, but if y'all decide to play next week,
What do you guys think? The group that's here. Tom?
Oh, I don't care.
If I'm not working on it,
I don't know. We're trying to save money right now, so that's up to him.
go to Blackout Burger.
That place is expensive too.
it's all expensive now.
Yeah. That's why we
Except
haven't
for
been.
sheets, you can get 2 hot dogs for $2.
Yeah. So that's why we haven't been going to the bell.
You buy 2 energy drinks. 2 of those free.
Yeah.
What are you on? Call me.
I'll have to look at my phone upstairs.
All right. Well, we'll
I see a 1.
plan,
There's no,
For next weekend?
Oh,
There's
there's
a
one.
crit.
or do you want to just plan for 2 weekends
two.
and maybe next weekend?
Oh, there's 2 crits.
That's up to you, babe.
I don't care. It's what I'm.
Would you rather do something else, or do you want to keep
I want
playing
to play
D&D?
one with all.
You want steaks for dinner next weekend?
Okay.
All right, we'll plan for next weekend then. I know, like it's his birthday. Like I don't want to make the decision, and it's
How much gold did you spend on
Go
the
through
spell?
when you get my
All of
age
it.
just the other day.
Right. Well, and we're trying to save money.
Not
So
all
like
yet.
the best way to save money is sitting down here playing D&D.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly, because we're not spending anything besides food, and we would have spent that anyhow to eat.
Trump card.
Yeah.
So
Your weekend.
stop it. All right,
Got your back, dog.
Dalton, we're not friends anymore. Oops. All right, guys, we're gonna hop off here. Plan for next weekend. Yeah, same time as always. Get here at 3. Start at 4. Play until everybody's tapped out. All right, night, guys.
Who hasn't been
See ya.
Okay.
It was a nightmare.